actually starting off naming the teams now since we got everyone here.
Are we live?
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool. Sup, Twitch?
So there's correct, and we're gonna see him probably on the main tank of the team because he plays both Winston and Ryan. Not sure if they're gonna be running standards or dive comp with the new meta in place. It hasn't been too long. We got Lucy on the Mercy with a little bit of Lucio time, so looking to see her on the main, her, I'm gonna assume her because Lucy on main here. We actually got a big Zarya player here on Cole, so with that new Zarya meta out, I could definitely expect to see that. We got Sinla on the Pharah mostly this season, so maybe their main DPS, maybe a tank flex.
I've seen DM Cole play some DPS now and again, so we'll see who actually gets that role.
And then Nox, I believe, is tank, yeah. Nox is a big off-tank player, with a lot of Winston time as well. So their tanks might be, like, flippity-flopping, unless they're gonna try and run a triple tank meta. And then they got Epic Failure, who is probably their second support. Honestly, didn't see much of the way in DPS on their team, but it was mentioned that DM can play a little via DPS. Moving on to Nerf Us, we got the Finger here, playing, looks like mostly tanks. A mix of off and main tanks, playing Ryan and Diva. We got Jessa, who seems to be a big Mercy player, can look to see that on Mercy. We got Factor on the, Factor, I don't know why I had put the accent on it, on mostly tanks and support. So I'd actually expect him to be playing the second support so far. We got Gunzer, who, as mentioned before, is basically a Ryan one-trick, as long as his profile says, so looking to see that Reinhardt from him. We got Blitz playing Soldier Tracer, looking to be that main DPS of the team, and I would assume Phantom to be the other DPS. Yep, with mostly Genji and a little bit of Lucio. So with that, we should be good.
Alright, we're gonna get started. We're starting out here on Watchpoint Gibraltar, heading to Spain.
Hopefully we're not gonna get the shiny curse.
What's the shiny curse?
Every game I cast, someone has disconnected. Including the grand finals of the one tournament I casted. Actually, what ended up
hold up for now. Sorry, go ahead.
Holding up. Okay, what ended up happening there is someone disconnected, they got a sub, and then that sub disconnected.
Oh man, that's rough.
Just waiting for some behind-the-scenes action to take place.
Final confirmation.
It'd be really interesting to see what Prismatic does. They're a really strong team in this community here.
I don't know much.
I haven't seen a whole lot from Nerf Us. Have you guys seen any of these guys before?
I think I've casted them once before, but I don't remember anything too special.
Yeah, I've never seen them either.
And I think they have completely overhauled their roster.
Prismatic is right now one of the strongest teams in the Amateur Gamers League.
Honestly, I'd really like to see them against Steel Team 6, who I know is a very good Under Diamond team. They're in this, right?
They are.
Yes. Steel Team 6.
So I also want to see Team Spectators getting a little bit of playtime.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So we are just holding on a little bit of a hold up here.
No, I have it. Not you too. be cool.
I'm excited for tomorrow. Big, are you casting tomorrow?
I'm playing one of them. I don't know who's casting. I'm down to cast. I'm playing Intergalactic Happy Meals tomorrow. Ah!
I believe
it's gonna be a hard match.
I'm playing Prismatic, Skybound.
Good luck.
Skybound, I think. No, and Secret Snack.
You might not be playing Secret Snack.
They can't forfeit again.
No, they're not even.
They're not forfeiting.
I'm supposed to.
They might be dropping out of the league. It looks like.
Is that a free win for us?
No, it means that every team that's played them loses 2 points. Loses the 2 points that they won.
Aww.
What about Blades of Glory? Have they even been in this? Because I'm supposed to play against them, but no one's really responding to me.
Yeah, we've only played one team. We've only played one team in the league so far, and that was our GHM.
Yeah,
and I'm pretty sure
Blades of
everyone
Glory's
remembers our game.
done a game.
Yeah.
My team became quite known for the wrong reason.
That was a fun game. By fun, I mean literally awful.
My game was fun.
I don't know, man. I think you should always give 100%, no matter really what. It's really a respect to your opponents kind of thing.
We almost beat them.
No.
We almost full held Watchpoint.
Yeah, they almost did.
And Hollywood.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Yeah, but still. We're not gonna get into it here because I don't want to tell anyone.
Casted. I don't know if
whoever casted that match, I feel so bad because we were like, we got to a point where like, let's try and confuse the caster.
I think I was casting for that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of games happening tomorrow though. It's like Pulse versus
games.
Pulse versus you have 2 now. Pulse versus Prismatic, Pulse versus Skybound, IGHM versus Yin and Yang, Skybound versus Skybound.
Oh. That's gonna be
Skybound versus Skybound? I want to see that. I want to see Skybound get destroyed.
By Skybound?
Yeah. No offense, but I'm pretty sure
I'll put money on Skybound to win.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure SBL is just straight up better than SBT.
Yeah, that was the point. We set it up so one had a lower elo, and the other one had a higher elo. This is the whole...
Well, I know that, but still. That's... I don't know... No offense, but why are they both in the league?
For fun.
Ah, touche. Rippu, who got, kicked?
Looks like BB Knox.
But me and Coach, I'm ready. Knox is
Really?
Oh.
He's played before.
Yeah, he's been in a few tournaments actually. Unless someone's playing on his account.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can get a sub in here.
The Smurf, oh, he is too. Well, at least from my methods. That's...
Oh, yeah.
So he was found guilty. Are you using the same methods I was using?
Yes, probably.
Yeah, I can hear it in the background.
Oh my god.
I can hear the methods. Anyway, sorry, off to a bumpy start. So far, we've had one team drop out of the tournament and one teammate get disqualified.
We actually had 2 teams drop out of the tournament. IGHM is also
Oh yeah,
not playing.
IGHM dropped out.
They said they were having too many subs, so they wouldn't be able to really have a full team.
Yeah,
so.
I'm pretty sure they only had, what, Flag and Vivi?
No, they didn't have those 2. They had, like, Rehacks was able to do it, and maybe Air,
Question, what's happened with Rehacks? Does anyone know? He had a free agents post not too long ago.
Yeah, it was...
I saw him for this tourney, though, because his team isn't playing, so he's able to sub for this
tournament.
Yeah.
Yep. He's still on
the rest of the post.
He's still on IGHM. I queued with him last night. I was like, what? Did something happen in, like, the last 10 hours since I played with him?
That's what I thought. It was so weird.
Yeah. I think he's actually subbing on a team for this tournament at some point.
Oh, I'm excited for that. Rehacks is kind of godly. But we'll see how he plays without the proper team.
Yeah.
Actually, isn't IGKM in this team?
I don't think so. Plague pulled himself out of the tournament because he has a Smurf that got over 3750. Even though his main is in Diamond.
Oh yeah, I saw. He was telling me about that yesterday, yeah. And that's great that your team has integrity and you don't, like,
yeah.
Like, just to be honest and...
I'm probably gonna say that the second one of my Smurfs hits where it's going. I'm trying to get one of my Smurfs up to 4300.
Whew.
That's the thing, like, playing on the account where you're only picking one hero, because when you play on an account that only picks one hero, the SR system really boosts that hero depending.
Not true. It depends on what hero that is.
But yeah,
if it's Mercy or Tracer, then you get much less. Or Winston.
I know, because there's a lot more people playing those heroes though. But if you're like when Sombra was first starting in Viable and people started playing Sombra a lot, they got a whole lot of SR, and the whole system is around.
I can tell you how to abuse that system currently.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, abusing the system is stupid, and the system needs to change.
Yeah, the current best heroes are Bastion and Junkrat to abuse. And so, I've been a Junkrat main before, and I can say from experience that it's so much easier to climb on Junkrat. Like, I went from Silver to Masters on it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think the system needs to change. It's just a weird way of having
I want the win streak system back, honestly.
Because you could play, like, let's say a McCree and have, like, amazing positioning and go and trade off a 1 kill when the team fight is ensuing. Like, if you go and dive their Mercy and stop the, but the SR system isn't going to be able to see, oh, you made a perfect choice for the team to, like, kind of sacrifice yourself to kill one person who was going to ult and res the whole team or stop an ult or something like that.
To be fair, though,
there's no way to measure that.
On Blizzard's side on that note, that's what I was going to say. There's no way to measure it. Unless you have a Blizzard employee watching every game.
That's impossible. That is straight up impossible.
So is trying to determine if they killed something that was worth killing.
Yeah. I really don't know how they would even fix the system, because right now all they're doing is by numbers. Like, this guy performs this much or like they produce this kind of numbers on this hero. Honestly, they should just do a straight rank comparison, not a hero comparison. They should. This would, although bring up the problem for healers again, but I mean, like, how does this guy perform to this platinum? How does he perform to other platinums? No, that's the thing,
diamond?
but
that was the original system. I didn't realize that.
No, but if that makes no sense then, because how do they determine that the other person has a platinum? By numbers. Like, everyone is determined what they are by numbers, and then it's just really weird. It's just really weird.
That sub is not allowed. Don't you have to be 125 to enter the tournament?
Yep.
Also, I don't think Smurf Police would allow a 29.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. Oh, Angel Gunner, we're gonna put him over there.
Oh my gosh.
Put that big kid over there. I heard he's okay.
Hey, I'm
Actually,
subbing for a
Big, are you
different team this
disqualified
tournament.
from this tournament?
No?
Oh no. Zach, are you?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. Oh yeah, you are. You're like barely disqualified both seasons.
I'm actually subbing it for another team this tourney.
What's the name?
We know how juniors. I'm gonna be their mercy.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I just clicked in? Even though you've explicitly said it earlier today. Big, you're on Yin and Yang.
Yeah.
That just
Can I get
clicked
a
in.
duh from the chat? Why? How did that just click in? Like,
Because I was
Yin Yang
thinking
has
about
been my team
teams
for the
and then
whole
I
community.
was thinking about how I was casting and I was like, hey, I remember your name on Yin and Yang.
How
Yin
was
and
your
Yang.
game against? How do you feel about your game against Prismatic the other day?
We didn't play Prismatic. We played against Steel Team 6.
Oh yeah, that's right. How'd you feel about your game against Steel Team 6?
There was a lot of disorganization from our team. As a captain, I didn't do the best job I could. I really let my team down on Horizon because there was a point where we had to attack the first point for a second time, and I was just like, my mind was blank. I didn't have a strat on how to get past their defense that they were holding just on the point, and for some reason I couldn't think of where to go and what to do. That was pretty upsetting. Our King's Row match, I think I went a little bit better, but then again, it was just kind of a lack of coordination. Our subs that we had, they performed mechanically well, but they didn't synergize a whole lot with our team, and I think that really, I hate to be like, oh, we lost because of subs, but it would have been nice to be able to have our main team, but we had to schedule the time around Steel Team 6, so we had 2 subs.
Yeah, that's like this game. I had to cancel a family event to make this game, but I couldn't dip again because the only reason our game got rescheduled is because of me.
Yeah, and Farah's my team. I swear, for Yin and Yang, Farah is just kryptonite. I don't know why we can't handle Farah.
Keep in mind, you're talking to 2 teams who play in this league, and I'm pretty sure one of them has one of the best Farahs.
Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be ready for you next time, Farah. Just you wait.
You're gonna be ready for Blue Ninja?
Blue? Our team has devised an entire strategy to counter Blue.
Yes, I have a strategy to counter Blue, but we'll work. Will it work? I don't know yet. We'll see. I anticipate a good match though.
As long as I don't choke.
We're gonna play against IGHM, and I don't think they're gonna run Farah, because they were actually telling me that
does not run Farah.
Yeah,
IGHM is pretty much pretty much a team of one tricks.
However,
they can flex a little bit.
They're gonna bring back Streetlight for this match, which kind of scares me because I hear he's an amazing Zarya, and he's gonna be interesting.
But Tubbs is a better Winston.
Tubbs isn't gonna be playing.
Yeah, I know. Tubbs is a better Winston. Street X Light is a better off tank.
Yeah, I'm really anticipating the match on Sunday. Honestly, I only think we have like I think Yin and Yang only really has like a 30% chance to win, maybe less than that. But we're gonna give it our all, and we're gonna see what we can do against these guys.
Yeah, Pulse has been experimenting with a lot of different things lately. I'm excited to see how they work out.
It's gonna be a good weekend.
Oh yeah.
A lot of fun Overwatch.
Yeah, and if anyone's in the stream that doesn't know because they're joined late or whatever, tomorrow there's like 4 or 5 games going on for the AGL.
Yep.
Which is the league, prize pool league, which has been actually pretty good so far. Unless your name is Pulse.
Or
unless your name is Pulse and your one support didn't have Wi-Fi and you were still short a teammate.
Feels bad.
So you pick up a sub from 20 minutes ago in a comp game on the enemy team.
You can really get lucky with subs though. I remember the second tournament Yin and Yang performed, and we picked up Distortions as a sub, and He's actually the captain of Weenie Juniors now, but
very good.
He is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, we were really lucky that he was just perfectly synergizing with us, and he's a great tank, and yeah.
We do not have good sub luck. Our subs don't tend to work too well together. Actually, the last sub we got from IGHM was really good, though.
Mario?
Yeah, Mario was good.
Do we
Rice
have an
was
official...
good for the memes, but wasn't
Sorry,
good because Rice didn't talk.
Do we have an official time on when we have to move things along, or does Medic have a time limit here? Trying to get a sub in?
They're 20 minutes late.
This is rough.
I think there shouldn't we? Don't we have a rule of where we go in 5v6?
I think that's mid-match though.
Mega. I'm pretty sure he's banned.
We should all switch our icons of the golds. Because we're all casting gold.
I only ever run Mandarin.
Oh, they're going 5v6 against Nerfus.
Here we go. Let's see how this goes.
Oh wait, no, Dini skills joined.
Last minute sub.
Maybe yes.
Is he disqualified?
I feel like Dini's...
He's good. He's good.
Dini is good. Let's go. Dini is gonna be on that DPS role.
Unless he's like a level 700 Smurf.
You zoom tight.
Excuse me. No, that was a burp.
Oh my god, he literally came last second.
Oh. Dini with the clutch. Sliding into those teams.
Anyways, finally getting into this game here. We got Prismatic on the blue, and it's been so long. Nerf us, I think? Yeah, nerf us in the red.
Us.
Oh my god, it's been so... Sin, don't tell me you DC'd, thank god. When I saw him didn't pick, I was like, please don't tell me my curse. So on the defending side, looks like we're going to be running a Reaper Soldier comp. Oh, it's actually defensive dive. Not what I expected to be run.
We do have Sin Lalo on the Reaper though to stop any kind of monkey to jump in. So.
Yeah, and we're going to see that double main tank comp coming out.
Yeah,
from
we're going to... Is that like your specialty, the split comp?
I don't know.
Actually, it's not even a split comp. There's no dive with their team other than Winston.
Yeah, they're running the Zenyatta Mercy for heals.
And that's the thing,
yeah,
like,
I would normally run a Tracer or a Genji in that comp so you get a split dive.
Like, you can run whatever characters, but depending on how you play, like, they might all run Deathball or with Winston D.Va, which wouldn't be the best choice, but we'll see what they do with it.
We're actually going to see Guns switch off that Reinhardt and go into Reaper. Which is...
We're going triple D. Oh no, there is a dive with a Z finger.
And we're going to see just how this first fight getting underway. Mostly just chip damage, but Phantom just about being taken out first pick in from Dini on Phantom. And that's going to take the advantage to the defending side here. Although with the spawn point right there, advantages don't really matter on the defending team. Sin looking to play a little aggressive here, almost getting punished. Guns actually looking to play aggressive. Also, let's all take a moment to appreciate our one-trick Rhine main is on Reaper.
Exactly. I'm not sure if that's a throw or
it
they
might
just decided to shake things up. Yeah,
they're probably switching because they want to destroy Ramon here, who's going to be constantly harassing everyone, and he's a great Winston. So
Ramen with the big dive.
Ramon, shiny.
Ramon.
Do you keep doing that? I swear to God.
Yeah. Anyways, you got the fight going in under the bridge. But 4 ults on the side of Nerf. No kills from the deep bomb. 4 ults on the other side, approaching 5 as well. And she just double gets into effective. The dive onto the Mercy in the back line, not going to be successful. Was able to fly away.
Nerf us really needs to just get this payload moving.
Yeah.
Just install out here for a good 30 seconds.
Honestly, they just need to play in their face. They're playing so much poke. Oh,
Time of raid's coming out. Poor
I'm not sure
Mercy's
if you
gonna
guys
die
noticed
with the
that,
res
but
here.
that Diva bomb trapped Mercy in the corner body block.
Sound barrier coming out. All these kills going in the way of Prismatic here. With attack vibes, they're not really gonna pick up a whole lot though. These skills will go down and are taking Platinum down and Guns Lead
And
Pro.
as we've demonstrated here, this corner right here is probably one of the hardest corners in the entire game to take.
I wouldn't
And
think
that
so.
late-
It takes a lot of strategy and a lot of ults.
Yeah, and they got Z-Finger out of mech before the end of that last fight, so that's
Yeah,
also really good for them.
she'll kill herself just to get the mech back, which is a pretty smart move in my opinion there.
Yep.
If you don't have ults, what's actually a smarter opinion is to just change your character and change back. Because
I mean, she did have 60
waiting 10 seconds.
But she has
60
70% here on another Diva Bomb. That is not a smart move.
Yeah, that is not a smart move in this context, but I was saying if you just Diva Bomb.
Yeah.
Looks
Anyway,
like Nerf
getting
is
into
gonna
the
try to
fight
come
here.
over the top. And they get a
making
pick on
a very
Ramon is actually
Nerf.
gonna
Ramon
take him
making
down
a
really
very
fast.
aggressive
Both
play,
missions
and
are gonna go down though.
Yeah, they both didn't play. They both made plays that I would not recommend.
Sin Lava is gonna try to take down this.
Getting the pick
There you
on
go.
Felicia here, and now it looks like Nerf Us is gonna be able to take this third corner. They
Heroes
played.
never die.
The double
but
red's gonna keep him in the fight though. With the Death Blossom.
Area
Gonna
clear
only pick
with
up
the
Blitz.
kill on Soldier, which is actually a good kill, which is a very good use of that Death Blossom, picking up the only the only ranged DPS.
Phantom really getting low there. He's gonna have to back up to get some heals before so he can keep pushing this thing for the next 20 seconds.
Looks like Nerf.
Here
Us
comes
has
Death
an
Blossom
advantage.
right in the face of the defense matrix. That is gonna be a terrible. That is gonna be really bad. Here comes this Diva Bomb coming in to get anything. He's gonna get Diva out of mech here. But Primal Rage and attack vibes are coming in on both sides. They're gonna pick up all that is gonna be a whole. All that's left is the stall here from Winston and Diva. They're gonna try to hold this as much as possible, but we'll see if it helps. Guns is actually gonna come back in too, but he's gonna be defense matrix. Anything he's gonna try to shoot, and he'll be taken down, and that will be a whole Prismatic here. But then we've seen a lot of times where someone, one team holds, but then the next team ends up holding even harder. So I saw that a lot yesterday.
Honestly,
where
I don't think this will be the case.
I don't think it'll be the case either, since Prismatic is such a strong team. But it is not. It's not plausible, but it is possible.
In this map, you just need to break into the street space. I recommend that toy. That toy would actually work incredibly.
I don't know, because
Torb's
Prismatic
very,
is.
very strong in this map.
Yeah, but
I
Prismatic is
am
very
always a
disciplined
fan of the
with that.
Torb.
Yeah.
The disciplined against the off meta.
No, they're like they're a good team that have good teamwork that can focus on Torb if need be. So I don't think the Torb will really put that much effect against Prismatic.
Apparently, Guns
Not in
agreed
this
as
tier
well.
anyway.
Again, that Sombra, I also don't think I would recommend a Sombra in this map, as there's no good really farming health packs.
Well, they can hold the health pack under bridge if they want to, and try to hold from there and use that health pack as kind of a
Or
stand back point.
if they want to hold
Honestly,
really close,
with
there's
the
that one
amount
to
of
the left
space
of the
they have
payload.
to hold, I don't recommend. Oh, that is a mega. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was a mini.
No.
No, under bridge is a mega right there.
I'll be right back, guys.
Um,
You guys take casting.
It'll be really interesting to see what they do with this. They're having, I guess, Sombra either run as like DPS support with this. Oh no, because they got Blitzkrieg there. Never mind. So they are running the two supports.
Yeah, they're sticking to this Mercy Zen thing, which I don't know if it's really the smartest call.
I don't know. Maybe they're trying to out damage him. I think Lucio wouldn't provide as much damage as the Discord could, but then they don't really have as much mobility. And we're gonna see Pharmacy from the side of Prismatic here, and that could be really tough because all they have really is a Sombra to take that Pharmacy down, and maybe Zenyatta.
And Diva.
Oh well, Diva, yeah, Diva is a great Pharmacy counter.
And that's Little Epic Fail are going to be getting an early pick onto
That
the
is huge.
opposing Zenyatta, and that's going to
is
open the
huge.
door up for Prismatic. They're going to start pushing up here on the high ground. Trying to see if
Ramon
they can
trying to
make
get
any more
anything
picks
here.
happen.
He's actually going to get taken down by the help of Phantom Striker and their Reaper Sleepinger. They're still going to push this payload.
Has been moving.
Yep. Sombra actually getting booed by Sin Lalo here. That is huge. Diva's going to be taken out of mech here, so this looks like the Prismatic might regroup here. But they're still fighting. Little Epic Failure is pushing with the Invectum Scepter. The single res on Guns Sparrow. Gonna try to bring him back in the fight.
Desperation,
that
might
have been a good call, but three on the Earth Shatter, not gonna get anything really. That is tough.
I think this fight is over.
That is Prismatic. Prismatic for the first match here on Watchpoint II. There you go. Trix's body is flying through the air. What do you think strategy-wise that Nerf Us could really have done differently, Zax?
They just weren't very decisive in their fights. They didn't move together, and they didn't really, like, they were trying to run dive, but they never really picked a target to dive on and to kill first.
Yeah, I can see that. That Dini, I guess Lucio taking all this kills from Dini here.
I'm a fan of a good Lucio play, especially when it's not a boop.
Oh yeah, I know, right? It's because mostly it's just always boop, but that's when it's not. What map are we going to next? Lijiang Tower.
Oh, this will be fun.
I love me some Lijiang. Or Nepal. Never mind.
Still a great map.
I like Nepal. Yep, I was gonna say Nepal is still good too. Random songs.
Alright.
It looks like we're getting it underway here. Soon.
Traveling to Nepal.
Alright, looks like our first match will be Village. I think it's Village. Yeah, it's Village.
This is the Village. So we see
the
Dini
name
showing that.
hard.
The Genji's being shown on both sides.
I don't... Maybe it looks like... Because Phantom was playing Winston most of the time, and maybe they need to switch something up and maybe switch their DPS.
Yeah, maybe they're deciding that Guns can actually play his main and play on Ryan.
And they're going Mercy Zenyatta. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think, honestly, if they wanted to run Zenyatta, I would go Zenyatta Lucio. Just because the speed boost is so nice. They weren't getting a whole lot of value out of Mercy. And Zenyatta Lucio got some good synergy, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this whole Lucio-less comp.
Yeah. Oh, there is they heard us. No.
Yep.
But it'll be interesting to see what they do with it. Now we got Mercy and Lucio here, still from the side of Prismatic, and they got Pharmacy again with Dini skills on the Genji. The dive is coming in. Looks like Prismatic's actually going to lose the first pick here, and the pin coming in is actually going to find purchase on the Winston. I don't know if it's going to be enough to kill him though. He will be going down with Zenfinger, and all these kills going in the way of Nerf Us. This is really interesting.
Yeah, that follow-up was great from Nerf Us. After Guns pinned, his entire team just followed up. Yeah.
Yeah, that was great. Good coordination there. It looks like they finally got a foothold into this match and seeing if they can hold with it.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen them actually really winning a team fight, so we'll see if they can keep this up and maybe make this an exciting matchup.
We have Invectus Semper out of mech, trying to get that mech back, who actually will get it not very easy, or not very hard. Dini coming in, but they got Ryan here, which really is really what he wants to play. We got Dini trying to flank. Actually going to easily take out Blitzkrieg right there. That is going to be a tough pick for them. They won't have the Discord to really manage it, but Ramon and the Rocket Barrage coming in, gonna try to pick up anything. He's only gonna get Zarya, and actually all these kills going in the way of Prismatic. All that's left on point is their Genji Phantom here. He will escape to try to regroup with his team. Will he live though? Probably not.
Oh,
Nope.
that's a stag. That's a good stagger for
That is a good
Prismatic.
stagger.
That's gonna give him a solid 15% of this point before Nerf Us can regroup
Yeah.
and make another push.
Man, you got these numbers down. Like solid 15%. Like I've never even thought of doing that, but yeah.
So you really don't have anything to deal with this pharmacy that Prismatic is running.
Honestly, I've seen if the Genji can really work it, then Genji could be an interesting fight. But this is a double kill coming from
but
Team
right
Bravo,
now it's
and a
a
triple kill
from
He's
the
putting in
pharmacy right
all
now.
this work here. And there goes Blitzkrieg as well. That
stops this push before it even happens.
And they're gonna try to get some staggers here, so they're gonna have to regroup even more. Actually, Ramon is gonna go down, but Factor will be taken down as well, and they're gonna have to regroup here.
And it looks
Both
like the
teams
ult
really.
advantage is on the side of Prismatic here. Is Prismatic in the blue?
They are
No,
in the
Prismatic
red.
is in the red.
Sorry,
Nerf
the
Us
ult
is in the blue.
advantage.
And actually,
Well, the
there's
ult
5
advantage
ults on
is
both
still on the
sides.
side of Prismatic, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It'll be really interesting to see what they do
Prismatic
with
has
it.
much stronger ult.
Factor's
I guess
looking to
so.
get that Graviton here soon, and they can
That
try
is
that
a
with the Genji
easy
Blade
victory
to make
for
a...
Blitzkrieg.
Sorry,
looks
I'm just trying
like
to take
they
in
actually
everything.
Blitzkrieg actually switching over to the soldier here was really a needed call for the take care of that pharmacy.
Yeah, the pharmacy's
Deaton's
been
skills,
eating them up.
It has been crazy. Here comes the Rocket Barrage. They're gonna back
No
up though
frag,
before
he was a
anything
little
purchased
early.
here. Really a really interesting position. The Primal Rage coming out to really knock everyone around, trying to disorganize them. They're at 93%. Nerf Us really has to figure out to get to this point. Here comes the Sound Barrier trying to initiate a team fight, but they're a little far away. They're gonna lose 2 here, and they're gonna be on point. Here comes the Earth Shatter and the Graviton. Gonna try to get anything they can. It's gonna pick up 2 here. The Diva Bomb is gonna come up to try to zone him out here, but Reaper is right behind and gonna take out Guns Probe, and Blitzkrieg is left. Actually, he's gonna take out really fast before with the Death Blossom. All that's left here is Diva. Actually, Nerf Us seem to might take this point. All that's left is just through the Diva out. Wow,
That was such a bad panic Death Blossom.
that was
Although the res
interesting.
is here. Okay, they're not
They're
doing
not
it.
gonna use it. It's not worth
Prismatic
it.
is
It's
gonna
really
back
not
up.
worth it. The
And
fight was
prepare for
already
another
lost.
fight.
Now they are in a really tough position right now with 99% of the board. They're really all one team wipe is all they need, and this point will go to Prismatic.
They just need to build a couple ults. They need that barrage
Yeah.
again to...
Here comes attack visor from Blitzkrieg. He's
They
gonna
would
try
have
to
had
stop
it
some of
if
this
they didn't
push.
use.
It
If they
doesn't
didn't
look
get
like they're
Blossom
gonna find
into that
anything.
Matrix, they would have had to wipe ult.
Yeah. Agreed.
Would've, coulda,
And they
shoulda.
also... Their barrage
Sound barrier
that
coming
Prismatic
in.
used...
Sound Barrier gets popped very early in this fight.
There's Sinalo with the double here, and the Dragon Blade coming out and gonna try to pick off Lucy. Is gonna pick him up before with the res. That could be a really big play here. Here comes the Death Blossom, but it's gonna get mostly eaten, but Diva will be taken down. All that's left really is Phantom.
Mostly, it just kills 2.
It kills 2. I
Mostly,
thought
never did kill 2.
I did not see the feat. I was looking there. Blitzkrieg is gonna try to take down Semper.
Entirely eaten by the Matrix. I don't know how it got 2 kills.
I think maybe the Matrix
Ran out a little too late, yeah, or ran out. Ramon's actually on point. Nerf Us is really working with this. It seems like there wasn't a whole enough coordination. Here comes the double res, team back in the fight. The barrage, they put the perfect sound barrier right at the same time. Here comes the Earth Shatter, gonna pick up Dini, and also Diva's on the ground. They're gonna have to pick her out. The Primal Rage from Ramon is really only gonna try to stall this point out, and Mercy is here. Really,
They've pushed
once
Prismatic
that's
on
gone,
the wires here. All of them are kind of
they got
panicking.
9% to try to touch this point and
That's
try to
game.
contest.
That's
Lucio is
game.
on his
Lucio's
way.
waiting.
What? He's gonna touch the point at the last second unless he gets booped or picked off. He's gonna touch the point and the stall is gonna continue,
Yeah,
but
that
double
was
kills
way
coming
too
in from the
risky.
side of Nerf Us, and Dini's skill's gonna get picked off by Z-Finger here. All that's left is Diva, and that is gonna be Nerf Us
No
actually.
ults, no hero plays are possible.
That was really
Well,
crazy.
probable.
Prismatic seemed to have that advantage, but for some reason didn't coordinate it as
They
well as they
panicked.
could
They
have.
panicked at the end.
Yeah, there are a lot of wasted
Very
ults on the side of the Prismatic. Like that barrage earlier.
Yeah.
As
Sinclair
I
tried to get him as they were
Red Blossom.
Sinclair tried to get him as they were coming out of the
And
door.
Also, sorry
It was
for
a bad
leaving.
position.
I'd quickly do a door.
That's right.
No, it's fine.
Nerf us was just able to back up and avoid
Yeah.
that Blossom and then come in with the full push.
Like
I mean,
that,
barrage.
that like positioning right there where you obviously they're gonna want to back up. It was kind of a weird place to put that
Lucio
barrage.
kept
They should have
wasting
waited a
Death
little bit
Blossom,
longer.
Yeah, Lucio kept wasting Death Blossom, guys.
For sure.
Lucio kept having really
Damn
bad sound
Lucius.
barriers. My opinion is that swap over to Zen is really good.
I don't know, the sound barrier from...
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
Prismatic used the sound barrier to keep walking in there, even though first off they were not being shot while walking in there, so they didn't even need it. So I don't think that's
a lot of teams use sound barrier to initiate a fight and try to get picks off, and I don't say it's a waste, but you have to try to get that team fight rolling in order to get that full effectiveness.
The only thing I say is that they weren't
early,
being shot. Also, 2 picks from the side of Prismatic, and those players are going to be able to capture the point.
And there goes GSEC again with Factor also going down. All that's left, they're going to try to stagger Mercy here. Actually, Blitzkrieg Blitzkrieg is playing Mercy. They have Z-Finger and Phantom on DPS.
I understand.
Interesting.
It's
They're trying to
interesting,
figure
but
out
they
what they
definitely
want.
needed a Mercy.
Oh yeah. Oh, it all depends because it didn't seem like Jessak was getting as much Mercy value, so that's where really the
But if he was getting good Mercy value, then it looks like Reaper's swapping.
We also have because Blitzkrieg went back to Soldier to really deal with the Ferret because they have nothing to do. They're gonna go Zenyatta Lucio again, and
that would work too. It's just the fact that they didn't have a second healer before.
They did have a second healer. He just switched though.
Yeah, they were running Lucio Zen.
Yeah.
But
when I got there, they only had Lucio. That's why I got so confused.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Maybe
when I
they
got there last round, they were only solo healing Lucio because Blitz was on Soldier. They were running Soldier, Genji, Reaper.
Oh, they must have switched Blitz off of Zen to try and deal with that pharmacy.
Like
well,
now,
we'll see how the new team comp goes. Oh,
the Rocket Barrage is coming in, not gonna find anything again.
Lucy finds
But
Lucy,
Mercy's gonna pick up.
There is Lucy gonna find that.
Mercy getting the first frag of the fight, and Sin
that's all
punching
going
Ryan
away
to
of
death.
Prismatic. We have 2 on point. We really shouldn't be there, and the tac visors are coming out really a waste. There was not really any need for that. That was one. I guess Dini might have just saw that there was maybe more than there was there.
Frag on the healer. I do that on Mercy a lot. I'm a very aggressive Mercy. I like to pull up my blaster. I have an average of maybe 11 kills.
Ryan's gonna charge in. He's gonna be by himself for the most part. I don't really think that pin was a great thing. Here comes the Dragon Blade trying to follow up, but the Transcendence from Zenyatta is gonna try to keep them alive here. Trying to pick off this Mercy. Mercy will fly to safety, and the Diva Bomb coming in, not gonna pick up anything. And a Tactical Visor coming from the side of Nerfa is actually gonna pick up Zenyatta, but the most of it's gonna get eaten by Diva, and the double from actually attack. The double res from Lucy though is gonna keep him in the barrage with the Graviton.
Nice pick.
This is gonna be in the way of Prismatic here. All that's really left is Blitzkrieg here. Gonna have to try to contest the point. He's fighting Lucy, but he is not gonna find any purchase. Well, a team should take it, but they just.
I very much think Prismatic is favored to win.
Prismatic is showing that they have a lot more stability here, and they really know what they're doing. Nerf Us is really trying to figure out what to do against Prismatic and try to counter them. The Pharmacy is just putting in a whole lot of work here.
It's just more practice and more experience together.
We still can't count them out. I saw a whole lot of upsets from the favorite team, and we'll see what Nerf Us can really do here. Just get back
we
in
gotta
this.
keep in mind Prismatic has a sub here, so that they might not, and judging by how long it took, they might not be too experienced with their sub.
Dini Skills is actually a member of their team.
Yeah.
Oh.
He probably just wasn't available until just when he showed up.
So the sub got.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the sub got swapped out for the main.
Yeah.
Anyway, the
go
Pharmacy getting into you. Pharmacy is incredibly deadly in this map. In fact, in this set, I would have to say this is Pharah's best map. It's so open to shoot down.
The pin here on
but
Little
there's
Epic
so much
Failure,
cover in
and
the air.
Ramon is gonna get booped by Zfinger, and it looks like this team has a favor.
Yeah, there's an
for
early
Nerf
cap
Us.
for
They're
Prismatic.
gonna, yeah, that is. We'll see if they can hold it though with 2 men down.
They don't even need to hold it. If they could, all they had to do was just stall it. Oh, with the boop!
That boop is going to be pretty huge there. And here comes the early rocket barrage. Going to pick up 2 with the help of no one. This is actually going back in Prismatic. Honestly, usually you want to win the team fight first, but the early cap there
yeah,
put Nerf Us into
a team fight,
yeah.
but you don't want to allow them to cap. That's the hard part. If they cap, it's just 3%.
But if,
also,
like I said, Prismatic had 2
flipped at
people
some
down though. Like Prismatic was in the disadvantage with 2 men down, but still was able,
yeah, I
guess,
see
to hold them
Nerf
off.
isn't playing aggressive enough. They need to get in this team's face, especially since they have 2 of the teammates in the
There
air.
goes Blitzkrieg.
If they get in the ground team's face, it's a 6v4.
Yeah. It's just
that's the true counter.
It seems like there's a whole lot of shortness coming from the side of Nerf Us. They're actually gonna get some picks here.
Invic,
Semper, Invictus Semper. The grab's not coming in with 4 in there, and gonna pick up 2, 3, 4. Attacked by the company, gonna finish up everything. Here comes the res though. The quadruple res gonna keep him in the fight with the pin. Gonna get this monkey, but the prime rage coming out, and another rocket barrage. Seen Lalo has this.
I'd give up on talking.
Okay. Gun Pro is actually going to take down Little Epic Failure, and it looks like this fight is going to be in the favor of Prismatic here. Sin Lalo is just putting in way too much work for this. All it's left is Gun Pro is going to get really staggered here, and it's really going to hurt them coming up on 99%. They're going to have to try to stall until either Gun Pro can come in. Ramon is actually going to stagger some more Blitzkrieg. They are not grouped up together, and it's going to be tough. They're going to be able to touch the payload, but that is all they're going to do with the stall. They're going to have Jisak try to keep them alive here with some res, but Ramon's going to be focusing him. And here comes the sound barrier, not going to save Jisak in time with who had the res, and that was huge. There's a double boot from the side of Lucio here. Going to go down. I think the other Lucio is still riding. Nope, and that is Prismatic's hold for the second point, or third point.
I'm not sure if you guys noticed that, but Prismatic had some amazing calls at the end where I was watching Sin, and Sin was focusing yesterday, and then they immediately all snapped to the Mercy. Someone had called out exactly where that Mercy was, and the entire team changed focus.
Yeah, that's a great shine of how great their communication is.
It takes discipline to do that. Even, I will say, even, I'll play my team. My team can struggle with focus fire sometimes because when you call someone out, you panic, you don't give the position, you have to try and find the position. You want to win your own duels, and sometimes it's just against all instincts to team up in a duel.
Looks like we're going back to the... I forget what the map's called. The one with the... this particular
Shrine.
one. Shrine. Yeah, that's what it is.
Another very strong Pharaoh map, but also very...
Early Guns Pro is just like trying to find some pin, but it goes in the wrong out of position pin, and he's gonna get taken out really early, and that's gonna really hurt them. They're gonna try to find some way to hold the sign. Nope, Phantom Strike is also gonna go down. They actually have a Risa trying to get some shields against this on their own pharmacy as well. But all these kills going in the way of their...
Enemy seen. Get back.
Up. Rally at my position.
But yeah.
Honestly, the Orisa Rhine is not what I recommend. There's not enough things to shield. The only time I recommend an Orisa is when you're running a turreted comp. So a Bastion, a Torb, a Symmetra.
Yeah, static comp.
Something so that you can throw a shield down and move your tank. Oh, the air rocket barrage!
Gonna pick up Mercy here.
Barra, too.
And this looks like Nerfus might have some finally purchase here. They're speed boosting every in with the Reinhardt just swinging away. Finally,
Honestly,
with this team, Reinhardt can put in some damage here. All these kills going in the way of Nerfus. The Rocket Barrage gonna pick up 3 though. That is gonna be huge, but the triple res is also coming in by Jetsack, and that is gonna be continuing to hold this fight for Nerfus.
Pharmacy is back
And they
with the
finally get the point.
We might see a double res come out. Oh,
It's not worth it.
didn't wait.
There's
They-
too many
the points
people
already flipped.
spawning out.
Okay,
Yeah.
the point flipped. I was gonna say we might see hero play come out though.
Nah.
Like the late res to the point flip, but no ults available now that I'm looking at it.
No.
There's no hero play available. Breezy just has his die.
Prismatic is really grouped up here. They got 2 ults on their side. They're actually coming up on 4. The Sound Barrier coming in early. Gonna help pick up 2 from the side of Prismatic, and the Sound Barrier coming in a little late. They're gonna have to try to win this fight, but the Guns Pro is actually gonna pick up Semper, which is gonna be a little bit of help there. Attack Visor coming in from Dini Skills. Gonna try to find anything that he can.
Here on the right.
Gonna try to find someone. Reaper is actually going to race away and not going to get anyone. Gunspro is actually with the pin on Epic Failure. It was a great pin from him. And Zfinger is still holding strong with the triple res. Going to bring him in, but the Death Blossom is imminent. Here is the Death Blossom. Going to pick up both supports and going to help with Dini out there with the pick. That was kind of weird words.
Yeah, this is going to be a hold for Nerf Us.
Yeah, that was actually well played there. They had 2 men down, and then
3. I was gonna say
Guns Z-Pro here has like really shown that when he does fight with his team and not like pinning off in the distance, he's gonna be really useful.
He's also shown that his Ryan one-trickingness, at least he's not a bad Ryan one-trick.
When he's with his team.
Trust me, I've seen some one-tricks that can't play their heroes. It's most prominent if you've seen in Mercy one-tricks. A lot of Mercy one-tricks are actually very bad at Mercy. That's not a diss
really
to Mercy
depends.
one-tricks. It's just most Mercy one-tricks I've run into aren't good.
The Rocket Barrage and the Graviton coming out, gonna pick up 4, 5 here. There's the quadruple res here. Gonna keep them in this fight.
I saw that.
That is at 99 here. Blitzkrieg taking out Lucio, and this looks like it could be Nerf Us point here.
Alright, Jets
They're
with
showing
the hero play, saving this point.
all of that's left is Ramon here trying to stack or stall, but Dini's actually gonna come in. The Earthshadow are gonna pick up Lucy here. Dini's trying to get some kind of picks here, some kind of stall, just to stall it out to wait for. And the Tracer's also here, actually, to switch on the Tracer from Semper. They have triple DPS coming and try to keep this point, or take this point back. Zfinger's gonna take out Lalo though. And it still looks like in the favor of Nerfus. Invicta's gonna be taken out by Ryan. Zfinger's gonna take out these nuts. Excuse me. And it looks like all in the favor of Nerfus here. The Sound Barrier is gonna come in, not enough to save Lucy though. They just have to clean up this point, but this is a good stall. This is a good stall from the side of Prismatic, but not enough to find purchase. Guns Pro is just putting in too much work here.
I'm hoping to see some taking effect of the silent stall buff that got.
There is a single Rocket Barrage kill here, and that is going to be second point.
Did you guys hear about the new
Nerfus
stall
is not
nerf?
out of this right now.
Yeah,
They have found a good way. Sorry, go ahead.
Definitely. There's a new stall nerf that's in the game, so I'm excited to see it. Basically, in the old rule, when the attacking team had a clear advantage for over 30 seconds, they slowed the defending team's respawns down to a maximum. I think it was like 90 seconds if you had it for a long time, or exponentially slowing down their respawns if you could keep that advantage for 90 seconds. They buffed it, so now the attacking team only has to have a clear card advantage for 15 seconds. It only takes 45 seconds to get that full, I think it's 32-second respawn. So we're gonna see less and less stalling, which is gonna be nice for maps like Anubis. Which
But then
might
you
not
have
be
crazy stall comebacks too, which have been really interesting when you're. But then yeah, it isn't really healthy for the game when you can just stall and then build your ult and then ult and win with everything.
It does help in a way because it means that you're gonna have slower respawns, which means you can't do what's
No,
called
it
a
helps.
2
Yeah,
CP.
I'm saying it's. I'm saying it's healthy.
Oh, I
That's
see what you're
why.
saying.
Yeah.
I thought you said it's not really gonna help. Anyways,
It's
getting
not
into this
healthy
fight,
for the
trades
meta.
are-
They're going back and forth here.
Yeah, the trades are very equal in this point, and it looks like Finger might get the clear advantage. No, couldn't get the clean.
The Orisa's really working out well for Fact here with the double of shields. It has been working out really well.
Honestly, a bit more accuracy practice when it comes to Finger, and he would be shredding through the enemy team.
Blitzkrieg actually going to pick up Failure. Dini's skills also being picking up with the sound barrier. Going to try to secure this team fight. The double res from Lucy, though, is going to bring them back in. Here comes the Death Blossom. Going to pick up 3, including the mech. Actually, the Blitzkrieg is going to be taken down, but this looks like to be Nerfcell's fight. Nerfcell is really showing that they are not out of this.
Yeah, Prismatic is really having trouble dealing with the static comp. Because when they get to a point,
crosshairs are ridiculous.
When they get to the point, Guns Pro is just swinging his hammer left and right, and
yeah,
they're
they need to deal with him.
Yeah,
they finally
but at the same time, they have the
do.
Orisa and the Pharah like raining death on them from afar, but they can't deal with them because they have Guns Pro in their face.
Yeah. This is an interesting final.
Doing huge part of the role, sorry.
This is a good final map here because Sin Lalo is gonna have to. Oh, they don't even have Mercy or Reaper, or excuse me, Fire anymore. The Attack Visor is gonna pick up Blitzkrieg
and then Tracer now. Almost got that bomb already. Oh, if Sin doesn't go down here, this would be huge. Sin no recall, getting a nice pick onto Guns, the much needed pick.
That is gonna be Prismatic Reclaim.
If she can pick up Lucy, this will be huge. Oh, but he gets taken out himself by Genies, and this is going to be huge flip for Prismatic. That Tracer went off there.
No, they're doing really well. They actually have 4 ults on the side of Prismatic here. And coming up
Prismatic's
on 4 once Blitzkrieg gets his Phantom. Or once they... We'll see what they do with
drum,
it.
If they could combo a drum Death Blossom, which is a very hard combo to pull off, but it's very, very deadly.
And it looks like the Orisa's dropping girl. Here comes
he's backing out.
Gonna only really pick up one. Well, not one. The factory
Finger
thing.
needs to get the Steve out of mech here in order to get that ult going off here, but he's gonna have to race out.
Yeah, Jetpack's gonna die with the Mercy.
Who's going to Ramen taking out the nice Orisa here.
Ramon.
Looking like he's got a little bit of sorry. That time was actually accidental.
My gosh.
I don't believe you, Shiny.
It looks like they were able to win that fight with not a whole lot of ults. Both Mercies do have their res
on the side of Prismatic.
And they have 5 ults coming up on the side here of
actually
Nerfus.
flipping over to Nerfus. And if Guns can hit a nice shatter, maybe to getting Sin and Lucy.
There's the Rocket Bros gonna pick up Dini. That early pick is really gonna have Lucy on.
Pick too, since it takes out the hit scan. Especially since he's coming up on Visor.
Actually gonna go down without res, and that's really hurt. That's twice now or 3 times that Jetpack has went down with that res.
Gun. Let's get some spectate on Gun, who might get this shatter coming out soon.
Here comes the Death Blossom. Gonna pick up not Lucy. Oh, there Lucy will go down with that res as well, and it looks like they might reclaim it here. They got most of the people here from Nerfus. Blitzkrieg putting in a whole lot of work right now.
Is it
Ramon?
Ramon.
It is Ramon.
Thank you.
My goodness. And that's gonna be a reclaim here from Nerfus. Diva is gonna try to retreat here with their Tracer, Sin Lalo. But
what do we got? We got Sin with that pulse bomb.
They have 4 ults on the side of Prismatic here coming up.
Oh, look at this though.
Needs to also hang back.
1 DPS ult. Jessak, even if they get the res, the DPS
ult is at 99. There's the stick, and that is
that's a huge opening for this fight.
That is gonna be
and
Prismatic.
That's gonna be the game.
Prismatic looks like all that's left is Diva here with the help of Blitzkrieg.
Unless Finger makes a hero play.
Finger is gonna have a tough time. He's only at 53% to his ult. Is not gonna make it in time. Jessak might make it back in time to res something. Not gonna know. That is Prismatic. But Nerf has shown that
the century.
I think Prismatic was really favored to win this, but we did see Nerfus did not take it sitting down.
Yeah,
Nerfus really showed up.
I was gonna say they put up a very good fight. And
And
honestly,
Lucy getting
that's
to
the
play
type of
the
boss
game.
that's so underappreciated here.
There it
Like,
is.
everyone's like, hey, you got those huge 4-man or 5-man pulse bombs. But a simple pulse bomb taking out a Mercy and a Pharah is
That was
so
huge.
giant.
With the snuff,
There's
that
Jesek with
that
the
really just steamrolled everything without a DPS
That
and
won
the
the
res.
game right there.
Jasek had the res for so much and kept dying with it. Really unfortunate. So I
Unfortunate,
think we're going to part
also-
ways here.
Yeah, we're
Me
gonna part
and-
ways. I'm going to be casting with Angels once again. It's funny because that's where I last co-casted.
Me, we're gonna go to the YouTube side. Me and Zax, we
Yep.
will see you guys
We
later
are.
It's nice
in the
casting
finals,
with you
probably.
guys.
Yeah.
We'll see you in the finals. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm on Team Prismatic. Hopefully, we'll see them there.
Yep.
Yeah, they
We'll see you guys. Sorry, go ahead.
definitely seen that they can get there.
Yeah.
Yep, they definitely have it. What's in them? You know what I meant.
Mhm.
Also, I can't invite Angels because it won't let me. Angels is now offline. That's why it won't let me.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Oh, you're a winghead. So you're gonna be playing with oh shoot. Is it big that's subbing?
Do you have a co-caster with you?
Zax's phone's supposed to co-cast.
Alright. Are you able to add him? Because he's not showing on for me. I don't think I have.
Yeah, I can suggest him. And I'll suggest him to the party.
Wow, what about the tungsten? This map. Yeah, let's go into Intermission. We run, what is the SLY sample? Can we get a
There we go. I was having so much trouble, like I would click suggest, and then before I click confirm, I would push the PlayStation button and go back, and I did that like twice. I'm like, fingers. Just, yeah.
So we got a We've got that main tank and a lot of off tank, a lot of Zarya time. I haven't seen nearly enough Zarya time for how powerful she is now. We got Atria here, who's also this team likes Diva. They have a lot of Diva players. Anyway,
Were you able to invite Zach's phone to the party?
Oh yeah, I can do that right now.
him on the support. We got Doom here, playing that Winston and Reaper. We got Kizumura doing the Diva and Reinhardt again with the Diva. And we got Reluctant Hero.
Thank you for the invite.
Sweet.
I'm so busy setting
Yeah,
up this
I kind of
thing.
just stopped talking there because you guys were just talking over each other, and if I tried to talk, it would have been 3 people trying
Yeah.
to talk over each other.
Yeah, that was Yeah, I don't know. I got caught up in the moment, and yeah. Well, we got Pact of the Corrupt and Silent Assassin.
Does Silent Assassin have 5?
We could start. Are we live already?
Yes, we are live.
Oh, we
sweet.
are live.
We
Which
are
one
on
do
the
you want to
YouTube side. I can do Pact of the Corrupt. Do you want to do Silent Assassin?
do? Okay then.
Starting off on Pact of the Corrupt here, we have Frank Jr. Frank Jr. is a Mercy player, but also has played a lot of Genji and a lot of Orisa, really. Looks like to be a really good flank player. Really, Genji and Mercy is going to be their best players. And we have Death the Kid, a reference to Soul Eater. Pretty cool there. Looks like also has played a lot of Mercy. Mercy seems to be their main hero right here. So they're probably going to be their Mercy main. Then we have Tack. I'm assuming. That was a really interesting name, the way they spelled it. He's going to be playing Roadhog, maybe. A lot of Roadhog, but with that nerf, he might switch over, and we'll see maybe some other tankage there. But maybe he's tried and true Roadhog. Next we have Phoenix Raynair. Phoenix Raynair is a Lucio player who also can play the Reinhardt. Excuse me, I was about to sneeze there. I tried to continue. Then we have Sergeant Iron. Sergeant Iron is the next player. It looks like to be Reinhardt main. And we have he'll also be able to play Reaper, so we'll be able to see some Reinhardt Reaper there. See what he can do. And then we have Kasperi Jundeng. Kasperi Jundeng. Also looks like a Mercy main. Looks like a lot of Mercy mains on this team who probably going to be picking other things. Looks like a fairly low SR team, but we'll see what they can do.
So we're moving over to Silent Assassin, and we're going to start off with Danielle G41, and it looks like they have spent a lot of time on Mercy. So probably going to see them on that role. They've got, what, 138 hours this season? That's quite a bit. Then we're going to head to Chungle McScrungle, who is going to be on that Pharah. Looks like we're going to be seeing the pharmacy play coming out from the side of Silent Assassin, if I had to guess. Then we head over to Mustrain, another Mercy main. This is the second person on their team with the most hours played on Mercy. So we'll see if they're on that other support or possibly a Symmetra. Then we're heading on to Durkus RS, the third person on their team with the most time on Mercy.
Oh my gosh.
But they've also spent a good amount of time on Ryan and Soldier, so we might see them on that tank or DPS role. Then we're heading over to the last player currently here, which is Yasin, the fourth player with the most time on Mercy. But we've also seen them running Winston and Diva, so they might be on that tank role.
I'm waiting for a 6-man.
We are waiting for a 6-man, but it's Team Mercy versus
Team Mercy. They really... Can we just have a 6v6 Mercy battle for this competitive match? That's really what they want to play. Oh my goodness. We're waiting for the 6th man from Silent Assassin.
Yes, we are. And we will get this match underway. Should probably turn on my computer and pull up the YouTube so I can look at the chat. It's a good idea.
Yeah. The next match will start when we have everyone on the team ready to go, and if it's on the time. In the time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was this all on YouTube, or did they switch to Twitch just now? Or we were?
Well, we were on Twitch before.
Oh, were we? Okay.
Yeah, now we're the YouTube side. Oh man, I'm getting hungry.
Oh, I should have ate something.
Yeah, I woke up like right before this thing started. So I didn't get a chance to eat. But that's okay.
That's no good. No, I was casting for Mega Mulan's game, like eating a sandwich for the first part, like trying to cast and like trying to get him to stall while I could finish the sandwich. It was just pretty interesting.
Oh, Chungle McStrungle says hi. Well, hello there, Chungle McStrungle.
From the YouTube chat, is he Gamer Ranks?
No, I think he's Zachary Warrington. Go up a couple. He's coming very shortly. Lads. Oh. Chungle McStrungle is British. I can tell.
I don't just because he uses lads. Oh my gosh. Hey. Zachary Warrington. Well, this will be an interesting match. We'll see what the Mercy mains decide to do with and what they want to run. Oh no, Zachary is Samoan. Or Chungle McStrungle. Interesting. Oh, hey, they got Fukuda.
He's not British. He's not British. He's Samoan. Sorry, my bad, Chungle.
We got Fukutada on the Silent Assassin side.
Oh yep, and it looks like they have spent a lot of time on Diva and Junkrat, so we might see them either on that tank role or that DPS, depending on what they all decide to run.
I'm surprised
we
it's
are
not
going
Mercy.
to get this match underway.
Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Sorry, Gamer Ranks.
I'm sorry, gamer, man. I just saw lads and like I immediately assumed the nationality. I guess that was my fault.
Did you just assume his nationality? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. But yeah. It looks like we have a Silent Assassin's going to be attacking here first, and then we're going to have my mind went blank. What is the blue team's name again?
Pact of the Corrupt.
Pact of the Corrupt. There you go.
We're going to see that Bastion being shown on the side of Pact of the Corrupt and the Symmetra, so a kind of cancerish comp.
And
we are going to see the Roadhog.
There he is. He will be playing Roadhog.
Man, it's like...
Sorry, go ahead.
It's like 3 months ago all over again.
Man. Roadhog was going to be my next golden gun, but we'll see what this next buff can do for him, really. Because he's supposed to be able to start walking while healing, and he's supposed to take less damage, too.
Yeah,
so we'll see what that does.
Yeah, hopefully it can give him a better quality of life, because right now he's not seeing a lot of play.
He is still being used sometimes, but just not as much as his full potential. We have Pharmacy, actually, for the attacking side. And we have Mercy Zen.
Once again, a team running with the Mercy Zen comp.
We actually have Solo Heal Mercy. I didn't realize Solo Heal Mercy here for Pact of the Corrupt with a Hanzo. Instantly, Chungle McStrungle will be taken down by Sergeant Iron. The Winston is sneaking up behind them, will be caught by the Roadhog. Not going to be able to be taken down with the help of the Defense Matrix, though. This whole team is trying to fight them on the right side, and Sergeant Iron is going to reposition himself. Actually going to be taken down by Reaper here, and these kills look like to be going mostly in the way of Silent Assassins.
Yep, they're going to keep... And this whole time they've had the payload moving.
Yeah. They're continuing, actually Pin on the Muse train here will be a little help there, and the Earthshot are gonna put Diva down, gonna try to take him out of mech, but the Mercy's gonna be on them and he's gonna be taken down by Dirkus. They're gonna continue to push this thing.
Yep, and they're coming up on the Death Blossom and the Mercy Res from the side of Silent Assassins.
The Hook there, gonna get that Diva, but not gonna be able to follow up, and he's gonna be chased down and killed by the Reaper and Diva, unfortunately. If only he could have watched while healing. Reinhardt is actually gonna be way out of position.
Pact of the Corrupt is staggering themselves a little bit into this fight. They're not coming in as a full team, and
Unfortunately.
kind of causing their downfall.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
That's gonna be the first checkpoint
push.
for Silent Assassins.
They really need to. It seems like they're going in a lot alone, and they're getting picked off alone. Frank Jr. will be taken down by Mustrain and Fukuda here. Fukuda. Sergeant Iron will be taken out by Dirkus as well. And
Besides that first.
Sorry.
Besides that pick when the match first started, Sergeant Iron hasn't really been getting any value off of that Bastion.
Not a whole lot. There might be a switch call made. Here comes the Diva Bomb. Actually gonna pick up Phoenix there, who was just in the wrong spot at the wrong time.
It's actually on top of the ship.
Yeah, you don't see those very
Like,
often.
don't you
That
feel
was
like
really
you're
interesting.
I would feel like I was safe from a Diva Bomb on top of the
And, like,
ship. And then
wait,
suddenly
no.
it's there and it's like, oh, okay,
Great.
this is happening.
Yeah. The Silent Assassins are really not having a whole lot of trouble pushing this. Actually, Hanzo is going to pick up the Farah, but the double res will ensue to keep them back in the fight. Hanzo will be going down really shortly here to YAFS. Yaf will be taken out by Tac, who will also be taken out by Tungle McScrungle here. And this looks to still be in Tac. These kills still going in the way of Silent Assassin. There hasn't really been a whole lot of stoppage. Their Mercy will be taken down, but it looks to mostly be in their favor. Genji's really the only one contesting this payload, but will be taken down shortly with, yep, that's going to be the point. The double res coming in a little late.
The point is already taken before the res.
Yeah. Not really a good
stop the
there.
progress on that cart.
Here comes the...
Dragon's coming out.
Yeah. Sergeant Iron in Tankful trying to get anything, but Diva's gonna eat anything of that, and what doesn't get eaten is gonna get healed here by the Tranquility. And these kills are all going in the way of Silent Assassins here, really with nothing stopping them. What do you think Pack of the Cup really has to do to change, or to
They
make
just
a stop
really need
here?
to group up. They need to stop getting picks like they just did. They need to group up and come in as a full team, because right now they're just going in one by one and getting killed one by one, and it's making it really easy for Silent Assassins to keep pushing this payload.
Phoenix,
And that's another. That's
again.
another. That Genji is not having any luck with those self-destructs.
Poor Phoenix here. Death the Kid will be taken out by Dirkus. Excuse me. So they actually have a soldier now who has attack rides already. It's going to actually be popping that, but the Rocket Barrage is going to be taking out Frank Jr.
And that's going to be an opening for Silent Assassins to push the end of this point.
Oh, the Diva Bomb landing inside the bubble. Poor Mustrain there. They wasn't expecting that. Tac actually going to take out Chungle, and they might have finally some kind of hold here. They're still attacking Silent Assassins. Gonna Death Blossom, gonna get 3. Possibly gonna get 4 if attack is taken out. Frank Jr. is gonna try to help him, but is alone now. Actually, Dirkus did not notice that Frank Jr. was right behind him. Will be taken out by YAFN, and that's gonna be a full push here for Silent Assassins.
With 3 minutes 13 left on the clock.
Yeah. They actually lost a person here on the side of Pack of the Corrupt. Who did we lose from Pact of the Corrupt? We lost Sergeant Iron. No, he's right there. Never mind. I
I'm not sure
remember
who we
now.
lost. There are a lot of names. We still have Attack?
Yeah.
Are we gonna get a pause here for the possible DC? Probably shortly, I'm gonna guess. There it is.
Let's see, who was it? Yeah, attack. Wait, new stream, actor.
It was
Frank
their
Jr.
Hanzo player, I think.
Nope, never mind.
Oh.
Frank Jr. is, I was gonna say it was their Mercy player who's Frank Jr., but he's on Winston now.
No, I think it was their Hanzo player.
I can't remember what their Hanzo player's name was.
Yeah, he left right at the end of that last round, actually. Looks like we're gonna be waiting for a sub.
Yeah. My phone doesn't register that emoji. I don't know why. I don't know what that was.
It's popcorn.
Oh. My phone is terrible.
Yeah, I should get a new phone.
I know, I need to get a new phone. It's really old. Let's see, what can my phone do? There we go.
I just recently got an S8 Plus and I'm in love.
The S8 Plus?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm in love with my phone.
I have a
It's my
ZTE. I don't really know what it is. It calls people and it texts people and yeah.
Oh, it looks like we're getting started. Okeen1 is subbing for the side of Pact of the Corrupt.
Pact of the Corrupt.
Looks like they are going to be on Mercy.
And now we have the defense side here for Silent Assassins. We have a Mercy Symmetra, and we have Glorious Shield of Orisa with Fukutada on the Diva. And YAF is, I guess they're going to go triple support. We're gonna see what they do with it, but as we've seen Velocity really does work in this tournament too, and they like to run a lot of triple support as well.
Yeah, Velocity has some weird team comps though, but
yeah, they do.
but whatever works for them.
I love it when a weird team comp works. It's really cool. We might see some Pharmacy coming from the side of Pact of the Corrupt.
Yep, along with that Zen and the Reaper, and then the Winston Diva.
Nope.
Well, it looks like Ustrain has set up all of her turrets in this little room on the left of the cart with the large health pack. We'll see if she's able to get anything from that.
It'll be interesting.
She's kind of away from her team. If they just notice her and jump on her, she's dead.
Soldier has found her. She will battle Soldier, but will take out Soldier and stop some of this push. Interesting play there. Frank Jr. is actually trying to get some picks here. Might be taken out. Yeah, he will get taken out by Darkus.
Oh, the flanking Symmetra gets taken down.
Attack. Just really attack that Symmetra.
Yeah. Never say that again. But
oh my god.
Gave me cancer.
This looks like it's gonna be held here on the side of Silent Assassins.
Phoenix does get that that pick happened a while ago. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I know, I do that too.
Pact of the Corrupt is heading up trying to get another kill. But actually they are gonna get Phoenix Raynar is gonna get picked.
I'm taking care.
The Symmetra is putting in work, but will be putting work on herself. Doesn't have. Oh wait, for his. Actually, does have the. No, they switched off Symmetra.
No, they
Symmetra go? Oh no, there she
team.
is. Okay, new stream. Okay, I was like, I didn't see her face. The double red's coming in, gonna try to keep them back together, but the Dragon Blade is gonna pick up 2. Here comes the Diva Bomb, gonna pick up 2 on the side of.
And then another Diva Bomb picking up 1, and then the res, and then another kill. Everything's happening right now.
It was a double res there.
but it looks like this is going in the favor of silent assassins. Then they have that teleporter set up, so they've got those quick respawns now.
They got all their turrets like putting all their focus into that one little doorway. Here comes Arisa's little supercharger, but the Transcendent's gonna try to keep the team alive and try to push this fight. D.Va will lose the mech here, and this looks like to finally be going inside the Pact of the Corrupt. All that's really left is Mercy, Zen, and D.Va out of mech.
Don't forget that teleporter though, they've got those quick respawns.
Yeah, that is actually gonna really help them. The shield's coming out from Arisa. Yeah, and it looks like they might hold this. Frank Jr. is going to jump on that teleporter, but not going to be enough. Here comes the Death Blossom. I'm going to pick up Durkus. Going to bring Fukuda pretty low, but will be taken out by Fukutada. And the double res actually going to bring him. There we go. But all these kills going in the way of Pact of the Corrupt. Here comes the D.Va Bomb. Going to try to get anything. It's all picking up 2 here. That's a really good play.
I'm going to get the point.
I don't know if... Well, I think they would have had the point anyway, but... It's still a good stagger, I guess.
Yeah, the 2 were the only 2 contesting the point, so.
Oh.
Which is what I was saying.
I was in a weird angle.
Your support has arrived.
Yeah.
You're gonna see Pact of the Corrupt pushing up on top of this spaceship. The D.Va Mercy battle up here is real.
Oh yeah. Actually, they will win it out. The Pharmacy gonna be taking out Danny LG, but Sergeant Iron will also go down to his counterpart here. And they're going to try to continue to push this payload.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where Pact of the Corrupt has the respawn advantage, so they'll be able to come back pretty quickly. So any kill on the side of red is good for them.
The single res coming on to Frank Jr., but it looks like they might hold this here actually. And here comes the Rocket Barrage, gonna pick up Mercy, gonna get eaten though by a lot of D.Va. Wasn't able to really turn around fast enough. Here comes the shield generator, gonna try to keep these guys a little bit healthier for these fights.
Yeah, that'll be huge for the side of Silent Assassins. Yeah, I was like, which team is this again?
So many names. We actually have Phoenix here on the Pharah trying to get any kind of pick that they can. He's not really going to find anything. He's going to be behind enemy lines now.
Sergeant Iron was looking for that shield generator, but was scared off by the D.Va and the Reaper.
Yeah. Both Transcenders are going to come out. Here comes another D.Va Bomb. Going to try to find... Going to get a double. All supports are down. All 3 of them. And this will be a point for Pact of the Corrupt. It seems like both of these teams are really offensive, and the defenses, the defense from Silent Assassins seem to be a lot better for, than Pact of the Corrupt. But
that's gonna be a late pick onto Chungle McStrungle.
Yeah. What's your opinion on this defense from Silent Assassins here?
I think they're doing a good job. They're just not. They were really looking good at the beginning, but now that Pact of the Corrupt has started to pick up steam, they've been doing a better job of getting closer to the point. But we'll see what they do now as we head into this hard point, which is notoriously one of a very difficult point to fully cap.
Oh yeah, for sure. It looks like both teams are really all here for this fight. That was actually one of the D.Va Bombs that haven't gotten anything. Usually these D.Va Bombs have been picking up at least one person. Durkus will take out the D.Va mech. The Supercharger is coming in to try to help with this point. Actually going to get taken down by Phoenix really fast though, and Chungle McStrungle will be taken out himself by Phoenix. Who will be taken out by Durkus.
Picks are coming in the way of Silent Assassins, and they're going to be able to make a hold here.
Yeah, even if they have even picks, if the fight continues for very long, they'll just have the respawn advantage. So here comes Durkus with the helicopter down, probably. Yep, the bubble on both Danny was really nice there. It was a good play there by Chungle.
And the from the D.Va was very good on the side of Silent Assassins.
It was just for the perfect amount of protection to keep their Mercy alive.
Yeah. Looks like Silent Assassins already has more time than Pact of the Corrupt will get if they're able to finish this point.
We'll see how it goes. Here comes the Rocket Barrage from Danny. Gonna get eaten up mostly, but gonna get actually Phoenix will take out Danny. My bad. Here comes D.Va Bomb. Not gonna get anything there.
Durkus is able to take out Frank Jr.
And
attack. Looks like this is still going to be a hold from the side of Silent Assassins.
Sergeant Iron's gonna take out that D.Va mech there. They might have an advantage here if they can try to snowball this, but he will be back shortly. Or the D.Va mech is not
ults
dead.
are pretty even right now. It looks like, if anything, there's a favor on the side of Silent Assassins. They have 4 ults up.
Here comes the double res, bringing them back.
Res also available on the side of Pact of the Corrupt, so we're gonna see if she, that Mercy wants to
Tac Visor
use
gonna
that.
be picking that too. Probably gonna get res right here. If she can make it. She's not gonna do it though.
Is she?
Nope. They already
no
respawned.
res. With only 25 seconds left. They kind of need to make their push now, otherwise
Yeah, because the Primal Rage
fight is
immediately
gonna
going to be taken down. Well, that was tough without having your team back you up with that Primal Rage. It was really defeating there. Here comes the Tac Visor from the side of Pact of the Corrupt. The Graviton also going to have 3 in there. It's gonna get 2. Oh, never mind. Reflecting Death Blossom there. But these kills all really going in the way of Silent Assassins. Here comes the triple res from O'Keen though. Gonna start pushing this payload forward. It looks like they might have an advantage. Sergeant Iron is just putting in work here, picking up D.Va and Liaf here. And all these kills. Here comes the quad res from Danny L though. Will it be enough?
Over.
Here comes the D.Va Bomb, gonna try to get anything they can. There's not enough shields. The triple from the D.Va Bomb is gonna be huge. It's gonna try to keep them off this payload. This is pretty much going either way. Durkus is actually gonna take out the D.Va mech, gonna try to pick up this O-Team right here. The Dragon Blade coming in, gonna try to pick up, there he is, there goes Mustrain. Also gonna try to get some of these tanks here. There goes Durkus. All that's left is 2 here on the point, trying to hold it, and once they're gone though, here comes the D.Va mech.
Assassins.
The D.Va mech is going to be taken out, but Frank Jr. and Sergeant Iron will be able to back her up. They are back for this fight. Will they be able to put enough stop here? Here comes the Tac Visor, going to pick up anything. The bubble is gone. Both will die to Mustrain, and that is going to be the win for Silent Assassins.
Mustrain's Tac Visor really sealing the deal there.
That was great.
With the Helix Rocket killing 2.
Man. Whew. The Silent Assassins really did a good job there.
Yep, that's a good win for them. Let's see who gets the play of the game.
Death the
It's
Kid
gonna be
there.
one of those D.Va bombs that we saw a lot
I think it was
of
that
during this.
Oh no, it was a different one, I thought. Yeah, these D.Vas have been finding a whole lot of purchase with their D.Va bombs. I haven't been seeing a whole lot of D.Va play before, but the triple kill right there.
It's not normal. For a self-destruct card is not normal.
Yeah, my goodness. Well played.
And we are going to be moving on. It looks like someone else from Pact of the Corrupt has left.
Yeah, that was only the first match. Who am I? Yeah.
Steel Team 6 playing right now on the other side?
No, they'll play after this match, actually. My bad.
Okay. They're looking very good in the league right now.
Yeah, they are. Unfortunately, I wasn't, like, they're a good team, and they really coordinated well. They got good strategies from what I've seen. They really outperformed us.
Yeah, Aeroson and that Genji has been making his mark on the Amateur Gamers League.
For sure, for sure. That was one thing, like, we didn't have our Big Brown run Bastion was because of Aeroson, but I think the Big Brown Bastion pick might have worked out well, because he's an amazing Bastion. He really is. He's one of the best Bastion players that I've seen, and we probably should have just had him run with it regardless, and maybe he would have been able to take out the Winston and the tanks better, and then maybe would have won in our favor. But should have would have, you know.
We're going to be heading to Ilios next, which is my favorite map as a Lucio main.
Oh yeah, no, Ilios is great. I would have thought you would have preferred Lijiang though, because I think there's more.
Man. Ilios, every day. And we're getting Hazard 362 on the side of Pact of the Corrupt. They are a Diva Lucio. They kind of flex around a lot. Their most played is Diva, but they also have some Lucio time. So we'll see what Pact of the Corrupt ends up putting them on. Also got some time on Reaper.
We have some family right here. We got Zachary's brother Zane gonna watch his brother Chungle McStrungle.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Proud of my brother Chungle. Man.
That's awesome.
All the love for Chungle McStrungle.
I would do something like that. I would like create another account just to be like, I'm proud of my brother even though I don't have any brothers.
Be
Not
your
saying
own
he's doing
brother.
that, but I'm like,
And we are
see, I
gonna
have
be
supporting
on
family.
Lighthouse.
I love, this is probably my favorite Ilios of the maps. I love Lighthouse with all the environmental possibilities.
Yeah, well,
I saw I saw a whole lot of Doomfist strategies yesterday casting for Mega Blue tournament who decided Doomfist was available. This tourney didn't, but like the Doomfist with Zarya combo is just so great with the Lucio and all the environmentals and all the punching, and it's just really cool to see. I can't wait till he's available competitive.
Fukutada on the Junkrat coming into this, so we'll see if he sticks with that pick. And we are going to see the pharmacy on the side of Silent. No, of
Group up here. Group up with me.
Pact of the Corrupt
we
is
have
in
the
the
teams
red.
right. Pact of the. We are going to see the pharmacy on the side of both sides actually. So Pact of the Corrupt is on the red, and Silent Assassins is in the blue.
We actually have Frank
getting
Jr. on.
underway.
We have Frank Jr. on Genji, who's been playing mostly tank here, and we got Hazard on the tank with the Death the Kid. He's got his both kind of off tank combo here, but we'll see if it works for them. It's like the first kill's gonna go on Durkas, who's actually on the Lucio, but both Lucios will be taken out for this fight. And then these actually kills going back and forth. They're evenly matched, and now they're going more in the side of Pact of the Corrupt here.
Yep, looks like Pact of the Corrupt will get this first cap.
And that's
A
a
late
stagger
pick
for
on the side of
Durkas.
Durkas.
But Okeen's actually gonna go down as well, so they could initiate this if they want to.
Yeah, they're not really grouped up here, but they
And
are just
Chungo's actually gonna get a pick
dragging
there
out a little
too.
bit.
There we go. We might see Silent Assassin regain here with a boop from Chungo here. Getting on that Hazard is doing really well. Here comes Mustrain, gonna try to pick off this Mercy. Mercy attack will go down by Durkas and the tank here. Watch out for this Junkrat trap. Someone's gonna step in this in 2 seconds. Oh no, that's on their team. Never mind. All these kills going in the way of Silent Assassin.
Yep, looks like they're gonna retake this point. It's only 38% gathered on the side of Pact of the Corrupt.
Not a whole lot of changes. It looks like they really want to stick with their comps. Here comes Diva Bomb though, gonna try to get something. Actually gonna pick up Chungle, who was just in the wrong place. Dragon Blade coming in, also gonna pick up Danielle here. The Primal Rage gonna try to get anything. Frank Jr. will go down to it. And it looks like they might hold it here.
Yep. They're just trying to really just stall out as much as possible here. Keep that percentage ticking up. Don't give Pact of the Corrupt a point. Long fights always favor the side of the defense.
Yeah, Okeen 1 really is putting in work here. The Diva Bomb gonna pick him up though, and the single res on Fukutada. The Sound Barrier coming in to try to secure this team fight, and they are gonna continue to hold this. Yeah, Fukutada is putting in work. He's gonna get booped though, and the double res coming in from attack here. Gonna try to reclaim this point. All that's left is Gap here, and Winston. Actually, they've reclaimed actually really well. The team is here, and the Graviton gonna keep them right there. Diva Bomb is gonna be taken out because of it, but not a whole lot else. Frank Jr. will be taken out. Yeah.
Silent Assassin's doing a good job of trying to hold on to this point. They've already gotten the meter up to 70%.
That was a really good hold there, and they only really need to probably get the point and then stop one more push, and then they'll probably have the point.
Yeah, exactly.
so it depends on how many ults you want to use. You don't want to over ult on this, so you don't have any ult for the next push, but you want to use just enough so you can take the point.
And Fukuda is just lobbing bombs into the point from high ground, seeing if he can get anything.
Pharmacy battle here. Both pharmacies trying to go at it. We're gonna see Mustrain trying to take off attack. He's gonna have help from the D.Va, but will actually be taken out by the Primal Rage here. Oshin actually gonna get Yap out of there. Here comes a Rocket Barrage, gonna only pick up the kid's thing, but here comes the attack visor, trying to pick up this Pharah who's just really dodging everything. Chungle McStrungle is just putting in all this work while dodging this attack visor, but it looks like this is going in the favor of, oh, there we go. The double res is going to bring them back in the fight, and Silent Assassins might have this point at 93%.
Recapped.
Here comes the D.Va Bomb, going to try to clear things out. Not going to
pick up anyone, but Dirkus on the Lucio is going to be taken down by Okeen. And Okeen coming out with the Rocket Barrage, only going to pick up Fukuda. And
this looks like to be in the favor of Silent Assassins, but nope, never mind. These kills swinging back in the way of Pact of the Corrupt.
Yeah, and Silent Assassin's attack still has that res up. Well,
someone's gonna have to touch this point. Lucio's gonna get booped and stalled just enough.
And the first point goes over to Pact of the
That's
Corrupt.
tough. That's tough right there.
It looks like there's some family drama coming in on the YouTube side. Zane is threatening to disown his brother Chungle McStrungle.
Oh my gosh.
If they lose. Family drama.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh.
Chunkle's doing his best, Zane. He's
yeah,
doing
Zane,
his best.
come on. He's doing good. Well, they will try to retake this here on Ruins. Probably my least favorite place in the Ilios map section.
I agree.
Yeah.
We're going to see Dirkus switch off that Lucio and go onto that Ana. I'm not a big fan of this play. I feel like the Lucio has a lot more...
Yeah.
There's more advantages to having a Lucio on a control point.
Oh yeah, with the grouping of the speed boost and everything, it really helps. If they want to run, I'd run Lucio Ana, but the first picks going to the side of the Frank Jr. here, going to be picking up 2. Really going to help secure this team fight and secure this point.
Looks like it's going to be a first pack for the side of Pact of the Corrupt. I almost said Pact of the Assassins, and I was like, that's not the team.
We actually have a pharmacy from Pact, or Silent Assassins, excuse me, gonna be trying to stall out a fight, but all these kills still going in the way of Pact of the Corrupt. Chungle McStrungle is really feeling the sweat here. He's trying to kill them and for his brother. Not gonna, still alive, but not really gonna find anything.
Yeah, these late kills going on the way of Pact of the Corrupt. We're just gonna keep this point a little bit longer for for them.
The stagger
but Fukuda is gonna get a kill on to Silent Assassins.
It's actually their Lucio that died.
Yeah, but that respawn is gonna come in, and they didn't really push in on it, so they weren't really able to take advantage of that early kill.
Yeah, it looks like they're finally grouped up here. Here comes the D.Va Bomb, gonna try to pick off anyone. Actually gonna get Fukuda, unfortunately. And we have Okeen just putting in damage. Ana will be going down from that side. We'll try to retreat. The D.Va mech is going to go down, and Okeen will finish off the D.Va herself.
Yeah, and Silent Assassins isn't really getting anywhere in this fight.
They need to group up. They haven't really had a good group up. They've been trying to get some kills, and we got Chungle McStrungle desperately trying to win his brother's love. Here, just putting in damage.
Hazard is going to get taken down. It looks like that is the opening that Silent Assassins needs to push on to this point.
Here comes the Primal Rage as well, but the Sound Barrier is going to continue the hold here. They're going to try to secure it. Attack is being attacked by Fukuda right now, who's actually on D.Va now, and we'll be taking him down. And this looks like finally Silent Assassins will try to get this point. Here comes Attack Visor coming in from Frank Jr. Here comes Death Blossom. Gonna pick up 2 there. The D.Va Mech's about to go down, and then all that's left is D.Va here. This might be a Silent Assassin here. Yep, they will reclaim the point with only 3 left. 3 people left. And this is a 0 to 99 situation. It's a very, very tough situation. The double res coming in, I kind of question it, but it looks like it's going to be working because there's no one really there from Silent Assassin to stop it.
Yeah, they're really well played. Respawns coming in, but that's going to be the point flip.
Chungo Mastrongo's gonna... The triple res from Danny L is going to bring them back in this fight, though. Okeen is still doing work, though. I don't know if this is going to be enough for Silent Assassin. It looks like all these kills going in the way of Pack of the Corrupt here. This is tough.
Pack of the Corrupt will be taking this point.
It might be a support advantage. Like, they have a Lucio and Mercy, and it's really a nice, solid support thing. We'll see what Pack of the Corrupt still brings out next, though.
It looks like we might be moving on to a 3rd map during this series.
Possibly. So far, we have Silent Assassin who won on Watchpoint Gibraltar, but Pack of the Corrupt is really taking this Ilios map. And we'll see what they decide to do. We just have Yap here on the Zenyatta. He might stay with that. We'll have Zenyatta Mercy. They still have Chungo McStrungle. Actually, we'll be switching to Orisa, and they don't have a whole lot of environmental potential here.
Well, it's kind of got that big hole in the middle for environmental potential.
Yeah.
This is one of the best maps for Orisa, actually, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, you'll get that environmental. It's really hard though. Maybe I just haven't been doing it right, but to get those mini graviton pulls. Yeah. Mustri is actually gonna get the first pick on the Hazard here.
Oh, and then the mini graviton on the Frank.
There it is. Chungo Mascungo, teach me how to do this, please. Durkus is really putting in work here though. However, there we go. We have Sidestep on the point trying to collect it, get it. We have Okeen trying to take off attack, or no, Danielle, excuse me. And no one has got this point yet. Lucio is just still contesting, just waiting for his team to come back. Danielle is going to actually be taken down. Hazard's going to take down Mustrain here, and this might be the advantage of Pack of the Corrupt, even though it seemed like Silent Assassin won that team fight. Hazard's going to try to take down Chungo. Excuse me, go ahead.
Looks like it's going to be a cap for Pack of the Corrupt.
Yeah.
That was coming back. I'm waiting for their respawns before re-engaging. That was a great move on the side of Pack of the Corrupt.
Yeah. Dirk is actually going to be taken down right here. And Phoenix actually going to be taking down the D.Va Mech with some help. He will be taken down himself though. And they're actually 2 on the side. They're actually 2 and 2, so I think they need to use this momentum and try to get some points here. Mustrain's gonna be trying to take out the D.Va Mech, but not really gonna get a whole lot. The self-destruct is coming out. Double self-destruct is actually gonna pick up the Mercy and Death Kid. That is a good play there. They're 1 support, 1 tank down, and actually had the res there. The boot of D.Va, that is gonna be that Death Blossom though is gonna keep this fight there. Man, Hazardous just putting in work with the help of Okeen.
Looks like Pack of the Corrupt is gonna keep this point.
Here comes Attack Visor coming in. Frank Jr. is going to try to get anything. They're going to go around and probably get this Mercy. Actually, Yap will go down. Chungo Magungo will also go down. Mustrain is going to be attacked. The double res is going to be bringing them up a little bit too late for Mustrain. Chungo Magungo immediately going to be taken down again. This looks to be Silent Assassin.
Oh, but the back cap.
I don't. Oh, there's the Tranquility going to help him out. The double coming from Durkus' Attack Visor is really going to help here. Will we be able to take out Hazard? But the double res from the attack is going to keep him in the fight again. The Sound Barrier coming in with the D.Va Bomb is going to try to clear anything off. Not going to get anything with the D.Va Bomb, unfortunately. Fukutada is going to be taken down really shortly here. And it looks like Ilios is going to go to Pact of the Corrupt here. With the Rocket Barrage. There we go. My goodness.
They know. Looks like I'll need a new brother soon.
No! Come on, Chungo Magungo, I believe.
Chungo's doing the best.
He's trying so hard.
Heroes never die. Sort of price.
And the play of the game, going to the Mercy player, attack, attack, attack.
Yeah.
Getting a nice little res there and helping Pact of the Corrupt take that point. And we
Do
should
we
be
know our
moving on
third
to
map?
it should be a hybrid map. I'm not sure which one, but could be. I'm gonna guess Hollywood is what they picked. That's just my guess. Popular map. Hey, look at that. I was right.
There we go.
Welcome to Hollywood.
We are starting on Hollywood here. It looked like Silent Assassin had a lot better time on payload maps. What do you think? What do you think overall versus these two teams? Like, what? Just thoughts in general.
Oh, sorry. I honestly think this fight could probably go either way. Pact of the Corrupt was doing a good job of cleaning up those kills during the last fight on Ilios, but Silent Assassins did have a very convincing push on their attack on Gibraltar. So this could honestly go either way.
Doomfist is not available in this tournament invoking Overwatch. He will be available in the tournament once he's available in competitive.
Action!
Now we have the defense here is going to be Silent Assassin's going to be on defense here, and they're going to try to run Symmetra, which they ran pretty well last time. And they're going to solo heal with Yaf here, and Fukutada is going to be on Junkrat, and we have the Ryan Diva.
Yep, and we are going to see that pharmacy coming out again from the side of Pact of the Corrupt, and the Reaper as well from Hazard, sticking to kind of what they know. Running that solo tank Diva though.
Interesting.
Which seemed to work for them last time.
We'll really see what they can do with it for sure.
Capture objective A.
Fukutada is actually not going to get anyone in the trap he has set up. Ustrain trying to get some charge here. Gonna see if they can get that. She's only at 22% for that teleporter. Keen is really putting in work here. Fukutada is actually gonna get the first pick on Frank Jr. to try to stop this fight, but they still have 2 DPS to work with.
Fukuta's really been putting work on that Junkrat. We see Hazard and O'Keen coming up to this high ground trying to see what they can do.
Dirkus is trying to go take out this Hazard. Actually will ignore the Hazard and go try to get the support.
Doesn't even see him there.
O'Keen actually getting that Mew strain, which is going to be kind of tough with no teleporter coming in anytime soon. Dirkus will get, I already said that. Phoenix actually getting Dirkus, and Frank Jr. going to take out that mech. Hazard, poor Chungo here is going to try to survive here for as long as he can. Will be healed up. All that's left on point really is Hazard. They're kind of separated from their team here. Hazard and Phoenix, but they're not getting contested. And Frank Jr. actually will join them from the back. Here comes the Diva Bomb. They're gonna pick up 3 from the side of Death the Kid and only 1 from the side of Danielle. That is gonna be huge for Pact of the Corrupt.
Looks like the Symmetra coming in. I think the teleporters. She never put up her teleporter.
Yeah, she had it and wasn't able to back up to put that teleporter up to contest. It looks like this team is gonna try to contest here. I think they're gonna go for it. I don't think it's a wise decision, but
yeah, I think they're just gonna feed the enemy team's ult at this point to try and contest.
Yeah, is gonna get taken out by Hazard.
There's not really a chance for them to win it.
Nope. There's gonna be a whole lot of stagger here. Mewstrain's gonna be taken down before putting anything up again by O'Keen. Chungo Muskrungo's hanging on to dear life here. Yap will actually protect him, but will be taken out by O'Keen. And there's just so much stagger going on. Dirkus is trying to take out O'Keen to stop this, but
I need healing.
doesn't look like it's gonna happen. We got Frank
Looks like
Jr. on the
this
high
payload
ground.
is going to be moving forward for
Attack visor
the
coming
side
in.
of Pact of the Corrupt.
Gonna try to pick up Fukutada, actually barely not getting away there. He almost had it. Dirkus is gonna challenge the soldier here, but we'll have O'Keen backing Frank Jr. up.
Yeah, and we've got a huge ult advantage from the side of Pact of the Corrupt because of that staggers that happened earlier.
Oh yeah, it's just
They've
feeding
got a
right now.
great moment of opportunity, is what I like to call this, when they have a lot of ults and the enemy team doesn't have very many at all. This is their chance to push this point in quickly.
It's kind of hard to know that because they don't know that, well, it depends on what you get a feel for. If they can kind of tell that Silent Assassins doesn't really have any ults, then yeah.
Yeah. It takes a lot of game sense to know what ults your enemy team has up.
Yeah, I don't have nearly that much game sense. All these kills going away in Pact of the Corrupt, though, they're really showing.
They don't even really need their ult right now to take this point.
The D.Va is going to come out with a D.Va bomb, or Death the Kid, but not going to pick up anything. Danielle will be taken out. They are winning this fight mechanically, and it is really pushing in their favor. I can probably see a couple ults coming in. Here comes the Rocket Barrage. Gonna get immediately shut down by Jungle, though, with the help of some Zenyatta. Dirk is actually gonna get Phoenix Rain, and there might be some stoppage here. Frank Jr. will take out Yacht,
there is the res
though.
on the side of Pact of the Corrupt available, and I wouldn't be surprised to see the double res coming out right about now.
Nah,
Or maybe not.
respawn,
No,
yeah.
they don't know if the respawns happen.
Attack Visor coming in.
Gonna pick up Dirkus.
Earthshatter gonna have 4 in there. There will not be a whole lot of follow-up. Actually, Hazard gonna Death Blossom and get that D.Va out of mech, and the Tranquility coming in a little too late to save the D.Va. But we'll try to secure the team fight. Frank Jr. actually gonna get Yap though. Gonna try to take out Fukutada as well. He's gonna get that kill. And Chungle is just out of position. The attack visor coming in. I don't think that was really a wise choice here. He actually got 2, but will be taken out. Because they're still getting the cart push out of it. The double res coming out from Death the Kid too. The Hazard to keep them together. Actually missed
keep
one.
pushing this point. Well, everyone up on the side of. Never mind. Mercy down on the side of Pact of the Corrupt from that D.Va bomb. It looks like Silent Assassins is doing their best effort to hold this point here at the end.
And Hazard actually going to get taken out by Dirkus here. Maybe they can finally get some holds here. They actually have a Mei here from Ustrain. Going to see if they can change anything up right here. They're going to get Lucio. And finally, after all this push, I think they're going to put a stop on this Silent Assassins. Or excuse me,
hold it right here. And right now, the ult advantage has shifted in the favor of Silent Assassins. They've got that Mei ult, which is great on the end.
Attack visor coming in, not going to get anything with this shield in the way.
Shielded.
We got Frank Jr. trying to flank to the right here, and we got Battle Mercy Yap going to try to kill him. Not going to get anything herself, though. We have Zenyatta here in a good position. I think Fukutada got those discords and heals from afar. The single res immediately gonna. Oh, actually, Chungle did not die from that. I thought he was gonna immediately just die. We got Hazard with the Death Blossom coming in. There it is. Gonna pick up Chungle McStrungle, and it's gonna pick up Hazard as well. Or no, excuse me, Hazard is gonna go down as well. Dirk is actually gonna get 2. Mustrain will go down. However, they still have. They have 2 people to defend this against the 3. Fukutada will go down. All that's left is Dirkus, who has to get to this payload. Mercy is coming in to really can help contest. The Earth Shatter.
Oh, and the Earth Shatter.
Chungle McStrungle is really showing here that he's worthy of his brother's love. The Phoenix Ray will be taken out with that Evil Bomb, though. The double res coming in.
Yeah, but the respawns are coming in on the side of Silent Assassins, trying to hold this point.
Another attack visor. Dirkus is just putting in work here. And the stagger from Soldier here, they're going to try to get Mercy. They can just stagger this Mercy to get as much time as they can. Nope, Mercy will escape.
Looks like O'Keen calling from a group up on the side of Pact of the Corrupt.
Actually, Hazard switching other than Kree, I did not notice either. He's actually at 63% to a high noon. Frank Jr. is trying to get behind. He's going to use his attack visor here, but Chungle McStrungle, being the good team player that he is, sees this and will stop the Frank Jr. Good job, Chungle.
Your brother would be proud.
It looks like they're going to continue to hold here. O team's actually also going to be taken down by Dirkus. And it might be a hold
Only
here.
30 seconds left on this clock. We'll see if Pact of the Corrupt
Earth
is able
Shatter
to...
coming in.
But it is gonna...
Gonna pick up May.
Yeah, gonna pick up Mustrain on May, even with that barrier right in front of it.
Attack Visor actually coming out afterwards. Here comes the High Noon as well. Gonna pick up anything that's left. And we have to see, Yap is gonna try to res. Not gonna make it in time. It looked like Phoenix was just in the way and wasn't able to res. And that's gonna be a full push with 11
trying
seconds
to
left.
block that Tac Visor, but then all of a sudden there was a High Noon behind
on
him,
the left side,
and he couldn't block both of them, and it was a great use of their DPS ults there. Yeah. Good timing on the side of Pact of the Corrupt there. And with 11 seconds left on the clock, we're going to see if Silent Assassins are going to attempt to match that time, or beat that time.
Sorodui Nigo, Lamb Sauce is playing on this side of Twitch.
Where's the lamb sauce? What sauce would you put? Would that be like a Greek, like tzatziki, or I don't even know.
I am not that great a chef. I would like to be, but I don't know a whole lot about sauces really. I mean, all I know is like there's Alfredo, and that's about it. With like tomato sauce, I don't know.
I'm not sure why even bother.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
I'm not sure why even
Anyway,
bother.
weird conversations aside.
There is no lamb sauce here.
There is no tomorrow.
We're gonna see on the side of Silent Assassins the Bastion Torbjorn comp, trying to get something out of that.
I'm not sure why
You
even
packed to the
bother.
corrupt, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I said.
Just testing, yeah, totally. I heard it. I heard Pack to the Corrupt. Torb actually gonna set his turret up here, trying to get some ult charge. I've actually seen, if you look a little forward from this ult where that yellow thing is, like the little cover, I've seen the Torb turret placed there before, which is really interesting. I mean, it doesn't really give a whole lot of extra advantage, but I just thought it was cool. Little side note. They're going single Diva again, with 3 DPS. No, 4 DPS, 1 Diva, 1 Mercy.
And Ramon, this is a 1-to-1 game right now, but Pact of the Corrupt has pushed this payload all the way to the end, and Silent Assassins is going to be trying to repeat that feat. Hazard on the Bastion is going to be picking up the Diva mech. Chungle had picked up the Torb from the side of Pact of the Corrupt, but it looks like these kills are going all the way on the side of Pact of the Corrupt, and they're going to hold this first point right now.
Silent Assassins need to figure out what they want to do to get rid of this Bastion and Torb combo. Actually, they don't have Torb. They switched the Torb off to Lucio, which is probably a good pick there.
My ultimate is charging. Let's get you back out there. Damn it.
And here we go. Frank Jr. is going to be taken out by Fukutada. The Diva battle will ensue. Fukutada probably not having the best advantage here. We'll be taking out a mech, probably get their life taken as well. Actually, we'll be helped with Lucio, or Mercy, excuse me. Death Kid will take... Oh no, I already said that. Fukutada will take the mech out. And these kills starting to go in the way of Silent Assassins here. They're pushing Bastion back with the help of the Best Matrix and the Pharah. And now they have 3 on point here. And
they are going to get this first stick at least.
Here comes Bastion with trying to kill anything, but is going to get eaten up, and he's going to be killed as well by Dirkus. And finally, Silent Assassin's got some hold. Mercy's hiding in the corner here. Might res. There's a double res there. Gotta bring him back in this fight. Hazard is going to be in this immediate getting killed by Chungle McDrungle. There he is. That's how you win your brother's love. With a double barrage.
And a triple kill.
The double bomb coming out, only going to have Death the Kid that kills. That'll be a hold there for Pack Attack.
Yeah,
they were so
the only
close.
one left on this point.
Chungle's going to get a little bit staggered there, and they're going to have to regroup. The attack visor coming in straight into the Diva mech. No. That is not a good play there from Yap.
Yeah, they were already down in this fight. They should have just regrouped and come in as a full 6.
O'Keen actually going to be taken down by Danielle, but they're not going to be able to capitalize on it. Hazard's actually on Tracer now, going to be flanking here. Not going to get a whole lot. He's going to regroup. Frank Jr. is also flanking, way out of position. Frank Jr. will be easily killed.
And that is an opening for the side of Silent Assassins, trying to push this in. We only have about a minute left here on the clock.
Diva's just got that Discord on the side of Pack to the Attack, and is just they're trying to take her out, and they will succeed. Chunga McGrunkle also taking out Phoenix here. Gonna take out Diva as well. Here comes the Transcendence to try to secure this team fight. Mercy is hiding there with the res. Tack is ready to defend. And oh, this is I switched it up. The Dust Blossom gonna get eaten by Durkus with the 2 res, and the double res coming from Tack. Trying to really hold this team fight. This might be all that's left is Durkus, really. The Rocket Barrage coming out from Chungo, not gonna get, actually gonna get 2. And the triple res
and
there as well is gonna keep them in this fight. There is no res, and finally, Silent Assassin will take this point once they take out this Tracer, who will take out Chungo.
Chungo is gonna get stuck though.
Poor man. O'Keen will be taken down. Hazard actually taking on Yap too. Hazard is putting a lot of defense here, trying to stall this out. They want to win this now. Here comes Frank Jr. back. He's got an attack visor. It's gonna get eaten. Yeah, that is all gonna get eaten there. Diva actually gonna take down Ustrain. Here comes a double death Diva bomb. 3 kills coming from Death the Kid.
Huge on the side of Pack to the Corrupt. And this might end it right here.
That is Pact of the Corrupt winning this first match. I'm scared to look at the YouTube chat.
Oh no.
Zero to 3.
No, Chungle.
No, Chungle. Your brother loves you. This is the 3rd. Alright, and the play of the game will be going to...
There it is, Death the Kid. Zane Warrington with the outcry of brother as the Diva bomb explodes and his body flops limply on the side. Feels bad, man.
Chungle McScrumble
Vote
getting
for
that
Chungle.
card, though.
Come on.
Vote for Chungle. You know you want to.
Oh,
He
we'll
was
not
one
get
shot.
5 though. No, there
It
he is.
is.
Yay. See, Chungle was loved, Zane.
Yeah, you disgraced the family name. Impact of the Corrupt will take this first fight. They are going to be moving on to quarterfinals. Right? Quarterfinals?
We have, I think so. We have Steel Kills' team, Steel Team 6 up next. I forget who they're playing.
Let me check. Steel Team 6 will be playing Legion Overwatch.
Huh. They are Legion.
Oh, we got Smurf Police here.
I think we need to make some room for said Smurf Police. Depending on how long this match goes, I may leave mid match because in an hour I'm on the Twitch side with Weenie Hunt Juniors.
Oh, okay.
But I will be back afterward.
Wait. I don't see Weenie Hut Juniors on the schedule.
They're on the Twitch side.
I don't see them on the Twitch side.
They fought Lime Sauce in the first map.
Oh, it just says Lamb Sauce.
Oh, really?
It doesn't say Lamb Sauce versus Weenie Hut Juniors. It just says Lamb Sauce.
Lamb Sauce is due to appear. I guess that's kind of weird. Really? I saw it in the Discord in the news. I just see Weenie Hut Juniors next to Lamb Sauce, but I don't know if it's the same. No, Weenie Hut Juniors is a pretty cool team. I have no idea what kind of team Lamb Sauce is, though, so... I don't know. It'll be cool to see.
I'm actually, gonna be back in a couple minutes. I'll let you introduce, and then I should be back by the time we're gonna get started. But
For sure.
I won't be gone long.
No problem. What is up, YouTube amateur gamer chat? You guys having a good time watching these cool matches? I know Zane's pretty upset right now, and Jungle maybe, but yeah. We have still Team 6's team. They have all arrived. And then the Legion Overwatch team. This is kind of weird. Mythical Elephant. Do we want to separate them? And we'll separate them in the right sides, and then we'll get a. I think you moved them from the wrong. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that works. I don't need to judge. All right, I will start. Well, I'll wait till all the other teams are there though, so we can get Angel Gunner here to, yeah. Chubby Chewbacca, Santa Mustard, Mythical Elephant, Lord Mortal Man, God of War, and then one person I think was removed from the game. Blue Boy. There we go. Alright. Getting on to this, we have Steel Team 6 versus Legion Overwatch. We've seen a lot of Steel Team 6 before. Starting off, we have Steel Kill 69. Steel Kill 69 is their captain. He is a high diamond player. He's gonna be their Mercy main. He plays a lot of Mercy from all we've seen. And then we have Lazi. Lazi here is going to be their Pharah main. Really only plays Pharah. It's going to be a low diamond Pharah player, but the pharmacy combo is real, coming from 16-6. Mace Kai is going to be their tank player. Mace Kai can switch on to Diva, Reinhardt, Winston, really depending on what the team really needs. Probably going to be playing mostly Diva, as we've seen before. Is a mid diamond player, has been in matches before though. Next we have Chris Doon, is going to be another tank player. He is mostly their Winston main, probably only going to be playing Winston. Maybe might play something else if needed. He could flex, but we're going to see a lot of Winston from Chris Doon. He is a low diamond player. Next we have Aerosan. Aerosan is their Genji. He plays a lot of Genji. He can swap over to McCree if needed, but we've seen a lot of value out of his Genji. He is a high diamond player, or mid to high diamond player, and that's really his role, is that Genji. And then we have Hawk. Hawk is their Lucio main. I haven't seen Hawk play anything except Lucio, so that's really what they're going to be doing. They really got their main people set. Here we have Legion of Overwatch. Here we have I think Mythical Elephant is their captain, but we're starting at the top at Santa Mustard here. Santa Mustard, it looks like to be a Genji Winston player. Who's going to be in the highish plats, low plat, and he mostly just plays Genji and Winston this season. Next we have Chubby Chewbacca. Chubby Chewbacca is going to be playing a lot of Ana and possibly Diva. They have really some flexibility here to see really what they want to do. Chubby Chewbacca is a low to mid plat player. We'll see what he can do. Blue Boy here. Blue Boy, we have a Tracer player, is going to be also in the low platinum player. We'll be playing DPS here, Tracer Soldier. We'll see what they do with it. Can play Lucio if it needs to be. Then we have Mythical Elephant, the man himself. He's going to looks like to be a Genji main. He is in the low to mid platinum here, and it looks like he's going to be trying to compete against this Aerosign as Genji. We'll see what he does with it. Then we have Lord Mortal Man. Lord Mortal Man is going to be a Mercy Lucio player. Going to be playing that support role. He's going to be low plat, and hopefully we'll see what he can do as that support. Oh, we will see. That was weird, hopefully. God of War, then we have High Plat here. He's going to be another DPS player. Probably going to be their main DPS, besides Elephant Kills, or Mystic Elephant, excuse me. And that is Legion of Overwatch. Legion Overwatch. Really, we see Steel Team 6 has a really big SR advantage, but we will see if Legion Overwatch's teamwork can really overcome them. And we're going to get on our way with Watchpoint Gibraltar here for the first map.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Really, Legion Overwatch really just has to deal with the pharmacy, the inevitable pharmacy that is coming from Steel Team 6, and then they have the Genji and Winston and Diva and Lucio. They really, I doubt they'll make any kind of switches. That is really what they like to play as a team. I know as a team who's faced them, it really works for them. All right. So on the attacking team, we have Legion. Legion is going to be running their own pharmacy. They're going to have a blue boy actually on the McCree to pair. Actually, they're running triple DPS with Santa Mustard as the solo Winston, which I love to see if the Immortal Man can really bring the team together. Lucio, speed boost them in, dive where they need to be, and we'll see if they can produce good results from that. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see what they do with it. Aeroson definitely needs that Winston to counter, or Winston needs to counter that Aeroson to stop any kind of damage. And Lazi's got just amazing overall aim with that Pharah, so they're going to actually bring out double hit scan. They're going to bring out 4 DPS maybe against this, which is kind of an interesting move. If they do it, and if it works for them, that'll be amazing. Steel Team 6 is really going to be a hard time. No, they're going to bring out Pharmacy. They're going to go McCree and Tracer. And Farah. Chubby Chewbacca is trying to get any kind of damage here, trying to start this off. Steel Team 6 is holding this top point. No one's going to really meet them. They're going to get a whole lot of push from this payload. Christoon is going to be trying to pick off this Mercy here. But they will be pushing this cart, and they will try to revolve or move around to start holding it at the choke point here. No kills have come out yet from either team. It looks like Sam Mustard is trying to get anyone down. First kill is actually going to be on Aeroson. That is a huge play for Legion here. Aeroson is going to go down, and Velazi will take down Chubby Chewbacca down. Mace actually going to lose the mech here. The kills are actually going in the way of Legion. I did not expect this. God of War is putting in work here. The double res actually bringing Steel 2 is going to bring them back in this fight, and that is actually really early for a res. Mythical Elephant doesn't have his res yet, but these kills are actually going back in the way of Steel Team 6. Mace and Aeroson and Christoon cleaning up what's left. They're going to try to stagger Chubby Chewbacca here. I don't think they will succeed.
My ultimate is ready.
They're going to have to group up and try again. No, but this has been good teamwork so far from Legion. It's a really good showing. We'll see if they can keep it up and try to overcome this Steel Team 6 with this Mercy at their backbone. Immediately, Chubby Chewbacca is going to try to put into damage into this Christoon. We have Blue Boy sneaking around, going to try to help them on top. We have this Santa Mustard trying to contest against this Christoon. Here comes the Primal Rage from Christoon, gonna try to bob these guys all over the place, trying to disorganize them, gonna try to help their team get fixed. Chubby Chewbacca actually getting arrows on the Rocket Barrage, getting Christoon as well. Steel Kills is probably gonna res that, but actually, there it is. Mythic Elephant gonna get a double res. Steel Kills gonna go down before that. Here comes the High Noon, gonna pick up Lazi. These are all going in the way of Legion here. They might take this first point. Mason's the only one left here, and they might get taken down. Yeah, Mason's gonna take out a mech, but here comes the Diva Bomb, trying to stay back in mech. He's gonna call the mech back. just stalling. Mace is just putting so much stall, and the rest of his team will group up. He's not going to live through it. But the single res Mace, they are now completely grouped up. But he will actually, Blue Boy is going to take down Mace really quick, and they're not going to have that tank there for Ozzy. He's going to take out Chubby Chewbacca though, and it looks pretty even. Mythical Elephant will be taken down by Aerosound, unfortunately though, and it looks like this will be a hold here for Steel Team 6. God of War will have to regroup here, hopefully not to get staggered. Hawk actually going to be taken down. Santa Mustard, I don't know if that Primal Rage is like just knocking around, but no one's really here to follow up on it, and really not a really great ult there from Santa Mustard. Hopefully he lives through this to at least group up with his team. He will be going in though to take down. They're grouping up here and they're going to try to take it now. We'll see what they can do. Christoon actually chasing that God of War. Here comes the High Noon, gonna pick up Mace though. Gonna immediately be taken out by Blue Boy, or Hawk. Steel kills will single res Mace Kai to bring him back in this fight, who will not be instantly killed this time. The double res coming from Mythical Elephant to bring the team back together to continue this push. They're really drawn out team fight, and they're really only 26 seconds on the clock. Lazi actually getting the Lord Immortal is actually also going to take out Mythical Elephant. Christoon's going to take out Santa Mustard, and Lazi's going to take out Blue Boy, and this is all going in the way of Steel Team 6 right here. Trying to stagger the soldier who was really should have ran away as soon as they knew the team was gone. We still have Chubby Chewbacca on the point, which is really going to hurt them. They have 0 DPS to try to contest this payload to go into this next fight. Lucio will try to touch the point. Instantly killed by D.Va though. The Dragon Blade coming in is going to pick up any units left. Mythical Elephant will go down. The Sound Barrier are going to protect their team. Aerosound actually already getting Blue Boy as well. The attack fighters are coming in, not going to be able to get a whole lot. God of War will be taken down by Mace Kai. And this is all going in the way of Steel Team 6. Nothing really you can do. The Rocket Barrage coming in, but immediately taken down by Christoon with the Primal Rage. All these kills going in the way of Steel Team 6. The Sound Barrier going to try to stall as much as possible, but is not going to be able to hold it forever. And that is going to be Steel Team 6 full hold right there.
Alright, how's it going?
Honestly, Legion is doing a lot better job than what I thought. Legion is at a huge SR disadvantage. They are like, every one of them is platinum, while we have some people who've been in Masters before and a lot of diamonds here from the side of Steel Team 6. However, Legion at the first point was actually pushing pretty far and got a whole bunch of kills, but Steel Kills has been in their back pocket resing and really bringing the team back together, and they've been running triple DPS on the side of Legion, but they're doing good teamwork wise. And there's a couple plays that they might have like they could have retreated when the fight was lost a little more. They got staggered a little bit too much, but overall they're actually putting up a lot better fight than I thought.
Oh, great. Well, Steel Team 6 is running their classic pharmacy with a Genji dive comp. That's their staple.
That's all they do. That's crazy. They sometimes switch it up when they have some subs in. Like the last game I played, they had to switch it up with the Zarya, but this is mostly all what they run and all what they do. And then on the side of Legion, we have Symmetra Sombra. Yeah, the other brown lady. From Chewbacca. I'm Mexican. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend any other people, but. Like both different ethnicities and the S's, and it's just yeah, I'm sorry. Anyway, we'll have Junkrat and Soldier on the defense here, trying to stop them for as much as they can. It's going to be really hard with Aerosound and Christoon going to be diving in with that Hawk, and Lazi just going to be pumping in damage from the air.
Yeah, we're going to see if Legion is able to use the health packs so that Blue Boy is going to be hacking. It looks like they're going to be trying to hold in under this bridge, which is actually strategy I mentioned earlier. You hold under this bridge and you use this health pack to try and fall back to, and they can't really get past this point if this is held correctly.
Yeah, they are all grouped up, and they got some good coordination and teamwork here. They're going to start initiating this team fight here. Really well played by them, I think, with the strategies. Seeing Christoon's immediately going to take down Lord Mortal Man, though. You have great strategies. All these kills going in the way of Steel Kills. The strategy is there. It's just the overall skill. Like, they win the team. The strategy's there, but the mechanics aren't there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They just have that mechanical advantage of steal kills and the steal team 6.
Steel Team 6, yeah, it has a definite mechanical advantage in this fight, which is making it very difficult for Legion to do anything.
No,
like that strategy could have worked, but they just didn't have they didn't have the mechanical skill to win the fight.
Unfortunately, yeah. But that kudos to Legion for giving all their effort, though. That was really interesting. We will see a second point and see where we go.
Some great team play coming out on the side of Legion, but just not enough to stop Steel Team's 6.
Their assault. And Lazi just putting in so much work.
Justice reigns from above.
There it is.
Yeah, Lazi and Erasan are some great DPS players. They've been doing some great job.
Next Saturday we're having a 3v3 event?
Yes, we are.
Wait, I need to sign up for this like now. Well, not now, but I did not know this was a thing yet.
Skybound Lightning is actually having 2 teams in it.
Well, I'm assuming most teams are gonna have 2 teams just because like 3.
Yeah.
Like how
How
many teams? Is it 64 teams?
I think it's only 16 or 32. I don't know. It's not a lot of teams.
What? I need to sign up. Like now.
Yeah, but Skybound Lightning has Skybound Lightning old guys and Skybound Lightning new kids. So we've got like original 3 members and then the 3 we most recently picked up. 2 out of 16 teams confirmed.
We're going to sweet. I'm going to Nepal.
Prepare to attack.
There will be multitasking here.
Right now, the only 2 teams confirmed are the 2 Skybound Lightning teams for the
Well, maybe because it
August
wasn't
5th.
announced very well, I guess. I don't know. I didn't hear about. I mean, I've heard of the concept, but I didn't know it was actually going to be a thing. I shouldn't have said it on stream. You guys wait until I sign up my team before you guys go and sign up for I Am Sure Gamers. Thank you very much. I'm kidding. But yeah. Looks like we have steal kills and doing them. They're just trolling around.
Mm-hmm. They'll probably be running their normal comp.
Yeah.
Don't expect anything fancy coming out on the side of Steel Team 6 right now.
This is next Saturday?
Mm-hmm. August 5th. 3v3 lockout.
Winston reporting.
Alright, so we have the Mace actually on Zarya instead of Diva this time, and then we have
there is a shakeup.
Yeah.
We have Winston Zarya for the tanks on both sides, but we see Legion running the Ana instead of like a Mercy or something like that. Which I don't know if is the best choice when you're running a dive comp like this with the Winston. Ana kind of gets left behind, in my opinion. But God of War is going to get those first 2 picks, actually, with Erasan only being able to take down the Lucio on the other side. But the point is going to go over to Legion first.
It looks like it's going to be an easy reclaim, though, because they didn't, like I said before, that you want to win the team fight first. And really, they got 9% out of getting the reclaim first, but all in all, they're going to be attacking this defense, this defensive Legion Overwatch. My bad. Words are hard. Christine gonna jump in, trying to immediately take out Mercy, who will be taken out. Missed her fly and did not get away from that. That's gonna be a huge advantage right there. Actually, didn't have any else. Christine's gonna get that double kill there. Gonna continue putting in work here. Gonna try to find purchase on this Zarya. Here comes the Primal Rage from the side. Oh, the triple from Blue Boy! Well, that was amazing, actually. Taking out.
Stop this push right here. Unless, Christine is getting up. Christine is carrying right now.
They do have Mercy here still with Christine. I don't know if it's going to be enough though, but God of War is coming back, and that will be a hold. Christine is all that's left. Gonna Primal Rage. He's drawing up the team fight. I don't know if it's necessary. He's gonna be taken down. God of War is actually, here comes the Arrow Sound with the Dragon Blade. Really confident in his skill that they can easily take this. They might be underestimating their opponents though. And Chris Santa Mustard actually gonna be taken out.
Team 6.
And Blue Boy is just trying to contest as much as possible. The long drawn out team fight actually got him 68%.
Yeah, it's quite a number there.
Now, but this is the hard part. You're gonna have the reclaimage, and Steel Team 6 is gonna be great at defending this right now.
Steel Team 6 does have that defensive Lucio sound barrier, and they also have the pharmacy ults up ready for use.
Graviton's coming out pretty soon too. Early pick on Chubby Chewbacca, but God of War is gonna pick up Lozzy himself. Gonna try to pick off Steel Kills, but Steel Kills will be hiding. The Solar Res on Lazzy, and Lord Immortal actually gonna go down too. All these kills going in the way of Steel Team 6. God of War will get the Kristoon, but that won't be enough. Well, actually, maybe Blue Boy actually getting Arrow Sign. The Rocket Barrage is gonna take out Mythical Elephant though. Looks like they're gonna try to hold this. All that's left is Santa Mustard and Blue Boy. God of War will be taken out again by Lozzy. And then here comes the Pulse Bomb. Gonna only pick up Hockey. This Blue Boy's Pulse Bombs have really been good, but not enough, unfortunately. We have Kristoon jumping on the supports. If they get both supports right here, that is just a huge stagger. He's gonna back up before they can pick off the stagger there.
Yeah, Steel Team 6 doing a great job of extending these team fights when they're on defense and holding this. Looks like Genji was inspecting some peanut butter on the point.
Lozzy actually gonna take down Chubby Chewbacca here, and that's gonna be a huge pick. Here comes Graviton, gonna have Aeroson and 3 in there, but not gonna be able to pick up anyone. Aeroson actually gonna go down by God of War though. And
there is that res still available from Steel Kills. And
single res coming in. Dragon Blade is gonna come to clean up anything left after this. Give it 2 seconds.
Dragon Blade
engage.
I'm ready for it.
No, this team fight is gonna be dragging out. Here comes Lozzy's ult, and they don't even want to use the Dragon Blade.
There it is. There it is.
Right at the end. Man.
And that's gonna be the first point going over to Steel Team 6.
Score 0-1.
Lost my temper.
Oh. So I have been kicked out of Weenie Hut Juniors. I will not be subbing them for next match.
Oh, feels bad, man.
No, it's all good. Their Mercy got out of work, and if that's their main player, man, you'd rather have your main player and you work better with them.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Everyone just send hate mail to Distortions, and we'll be good. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Distortions are bad.
Reporting for duty.
Oh my gosh. But now I can focus on casting all these matches, and I can really see it would be great. Because either or, it's like just a fun time casting or playing.
And this fight is going to get underway.
Oh man,
Steel
Lord
Team 6
Mortal
is in the red.
just seems to have some trouble, like staying alive here with the flies. Santa Mustard actually gonna take out Kristoon, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Actually, Chubby Chewbacca getting Arrow Sign. It looks like every now and then, excuse me, Legion is just getting some good picks in, but it's not going to be enough, I guess. They have the advantage here.
Steel Team 6 is running that Orisa instead of the Diva and Zarya that they've been doing together rounds, which I think is mainly one of their problems right now. And Aeroson is on that Soldier instead of on that Genji, which goes so well.
I think they're trying new things, maybe because they're underestimating their opponents, and it's working. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're gonna get the quick cap back here with only 60% gathered on the side of Legion.
Game on.
Kristoon is showing his dominance as he protects his nest. The Genji from Mythical Elephant is gonna try to pick up this Hawk, but he will be able to retreat. and the team fight will ensue behind the point. Kristoon is all alone here. They might get taken out. Zenyatta with the Discord. Actually, the Prime Rage coming up, gonna finish off Zenyatta here. He's gonna back up to the rest of his team and gonna secure kills. Aerosign actually taking out Lord Mortal Man here. He's on the Lucio now. Probably a good switch. We wasn't getting a whole lot of value out of that Mercy. But all these kills going in the way of Steel kills Team 6.
Yeah, those early picks really determine who wins the fight or not. Whoever gets the first kill.
Honestly, like, Legion is just doing such good teamwork. Like, they are, like, at this much of an SR disadvantage, I wouldn't think that they would have posed such a threat. But they're doing pretty well.
Yeah, their communication is going well, but Steel Team 6 just has that mechanical advantage.
Yeah.
And right now they also have an ult advantage.
Yeah.
They've got the
5 ults.
tactical visor and they're
everyone
coming up
but
in 5.
Kristoon.
Yep. And that Genji blade is going to be a factor.
Here comes Soundberry. Gonna stop the Genji though. Sam's they're actually getting Kristoon in the boot. Loz is gonna ult on this Mercy. Gonna also get both supports. Aerosun's gonna take out anything that he can. Gonna single res the Mage Kayak, and all these kills going in the way of Steel Team 6. Blue Boy is the only one left on this point, trying to hold it as much as possible. I don't even remember that they took the point. I guess it was in the team fight that they capped.
Yeah, and we're coming up on 90% here for Steel Team 6. I don't even know if they can make it back.
I think they can make it back. They got Lucio right here. I don't know if he's going to be able to speed boost. No, there he goes. They're on point with the Sound Barrier initiation, which is trying to secure this team fight, see what they can do. Santa Mustard is going to try to take these people out, but
Mason is going to drop that drum and see if what they can, Steel Team 6 can do with that extra damage in this fight.
Mythical Elephant actually taking out Kristoon, and Sam Mustard actually taking that out. These kills actually still going in the way of Steel Team 6, but the res is not there actually.
Yeah, Lazzy putting in the work with that Pharah.
Also, the Genji on the point. Mythical Elephant's gonna go down here, and that is the second point. Oh, these poor guys.
Feels bad, man.
I mean, it's still not impossible to win this. Like, physically speaking, it's not impossible. It's just very highly unlikely.
Yeah, the reverse
just with
sweep
a huge advantage
is what they'll be looking for.
Zarya, ready for duty.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
I'm excited to play Steel Team 6 eventually. That'll be a fun game.
Yeah. You guys are when are you guys playing them?
Oh, let me check. It's probably not until like round 10 or something.
Can't wait to get destroyed by Galactic Happy Meals this Sunday.
It's actually around 11.
It's gonna be great. I think we play you guys too. I'm not sure when though.
Round 6, so next week.
Oh yeah. Oh well. So it looks like here we have the team fight initiating straight onto the point. First kill is going to go to Kristoon.
He just got on that Lucio and would not let him go.
Both support is down on the side of Legion here, and Manco's got a war and both DPS. Now all that's left is the tanks who are going to try to... Actually, they're running triple DPS. I forgot about that. Blue Boy's going to have to try to retreat here. Is going to get staggered.
Aeroson is back on this Genji, and he is putting in work. Mace Kai is also back on this Zarya.
Mace Kai's a lot more flexible of a tank than I thought. I thought they only play D.Va, but they like to flex around.
Run a lot of off tanks, but Kristoon has been putting in a lot of work on this Winston.
For sure.
Kristoon diving in onto that Mercy.
Gonna try to get Hawk here. Hawk will retreat with his life. Actually, the interception from Santa Mustard gonna take out 2 going down on the side of Steel Team 6, but that's probably gonna get res. Actually, 20% away, might get it though. The respawn is too much though. No, they're gonna have to 4v5 this, I think. Nope, they will actually take the point. The Steel
they're gonna res
single res
so he can Primal Rage.
There you go. He doesn't look like he's going to need the Primal Rage though. Aerosign is just putting in all the work. He's just going to zone things out and continue being Kristoon. Yep. They will finish this point off and they will continue to hold.
getting up onto 70% now. Legion really needs a miracle here if they want to take this point. All they've got right now is the tactical visor and coming up on the sound
My
barrier.
ultimate is almost ready.
Steel Team 6 is coming up on 5 ults for this fight. This could end right here. I don't see Legion taking this without a hero play.
Nope. First, Mortal Man will be taking that one. The Graviton is coming out. Not going to have a whole lot in it, actually, except Blue Boy, but he was on the other side. Lousy going to take down 2. And there goes a single res for Aerosol, the only pick that they did have. Here comes the sound barrier, going to secure the fight, and they have Lousie's Barrage just ready to pop onto this resing Mercy. And actually, Blue Boy's going to take down Steel Kills, but the sound barrier is going to be here. Lousie's just waiting until the sound barrier is gone to ult on everyone. There it is. Lord Mortal Man, Blue Boy's also going to go down, and also to Santa Mustard.
This kill feed is all red right now.
Man, there's still contestation here with that Primal Rage, but that is gone. And that is going to be Steel Team 6 here for the win.
With a 2-0.
I mean, it was such a disadvantage. It was really hard for Legion to really play. But he got played the game with that triple,
triple on Village.
That was pretty good play there. Better luck next time though, for sure, for these guys.
Oh, they just flew into it. It wasn't even a stick.
Oh man.
Oh, it feels bad. Steel Team 6 is getting
bad luck
all
of the draw
cards.
though. Bad luck of the draw to face one of the strongest teams in this this particular tourney.
Yeah, well, someone had to.
Someone, yeah. Good, but they did perform well for what they were handed, for what they were dealt.
Alright. We are going to take a break here. Our next match is going to be in half an hour.
Oh, yeah. Ish. It's like 20 minutes-ish.
Yeah. I'm going to go get some food. I haven't eaten yet.
I'm probably going to dig up something as well.
Alright, I will see you in a bit then.
Yep. For sure.
See the
As if they want, if they want. Let's see what the chat has to say. Envious versus Zealous. I can't help but think these are two teams that are similar. Yep. No, Elephant. You can try again in a different tourney, Elephant. Keep working at it. It's really look at like like I said, it's really bad luck to go against Steel Team 6 so early. But someone has to. They do really good. He was just on Legion Overwatch, amateur. That they just lost. Or Angel Gunner, I guess. I don't know. Angel Gunner, are you also in this, chat as amateur gamers?
Say what? Which chat?
The YouTube chat. Are you posting as amateur gamers, or is that him?
Like in the chat? No, that's
Oh, that's him?
yeah, it's somebody else.
Ah.
Why? What's going on?
No, I was just seeing if if amateurs would hear me through the chat, but
I was like, too funny.
we actually have people joining already. Excuse me. Envious has showed up to the party early here. Gedis Kusinkas, Gedis Kusinkas, you would have to sign up for a tourney that is available. This tourney is impossible to get into today unless you are a sub for someone. Usually the subs are through our Discord, that we use to set up a lot of this stuff. But you could we have tournaments weekly. Yeah. Invoking Overwatch. Envious versus Zealous, man. Where Angels dies. Do 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 do.
Why, hello there. I thought the team name was Envios.
I don't know.
With an O instead of a U. It's like a play on envious. But not actually envious, because that'd be copyright infringing.
Yeah. I might be subbed in after all. I don't know for sure.
Oh, fun.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Check it out. Yep, I guess I'm gonna be subbing. I'll catch you later, Zaxxon.
Yeah, see
I'll
you
be
later,
back in like
Max.
an hour-ish. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Looks like we got our teams ready. We've got Zealous versus Envious here for this game. On Zealous, first we've got Kitty Faye. She is a diva player. Probably she. That's stereotypical of me, I'm sorry. But probably a she. Then we're going to move on to Young Prophecy. They are going to be, they played a lot of Reinhardt, but they also have spent some time on Junkrat, so we could see them on either of those roles. Maybe DPS, maybe tank. Next we've got Lady Celestial. They are a Mercy main, so probably going to see them on that Mercy role. Mario versus Pokemon 2. I know this guy. He plays a lot of Winston, and he's a great Winston player. So we're probably going to see him on that main tank role. Death Harmonic is going to be playing that DPS spot. Spent a lot of time on Reaper, but also spent a lot of time on Widowmaker. So expect to see maybe a Widow coming out for the side of Zealous. Last we've got Elemental X. They are going to be possibly on that off-tank role, maybe some Zarya, but maybe also some DPS with some... They've got some time on Junkrat and Reaper, so we'll see how they do. Next, heading over to the side of Envious. It's my favorite pro team, by the way. We've got the Kingo, 496. He is going to probably be on that DPS role, probably playing some Genji, maybe also taking on some off-tank roles. Cutover Conch 35 is going to be on that main tank spot. A lot of time on Winston and Ryan, possibly some Diva too, so we'll see how that goes out. Tank Destroyer 55 is going to be on Lucio. Spent a lot of time on that support role. Blakey 030303 is going to be on that DPS spot, possibly some Genji, possibly some other DPS. Spent a lot of time on Soldier. Lime Syndicate is going to be possibly on that Zarya or possibly also on that Zen. So we'll see them either in that support role or that off tank. And last but not least, we've got Nina Chantel, who has spent a lot of time on Mercy. It's probably going to be on that Mercy role, that second support. And we are going to get started here with Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Traveling to Spain. We are going to see, I believe it will be Zealous on the defense first, and Envious on the attack. So see what they decide to run. King is showing that Pharah right now, so we'll see if Pharmacy is what they want to bring out. Yeah, and we're going to get this game started. It looks like Envious is showing that they want to run Diva and Zarya as their two tanks, which is kind of an iffy choice. They don't really have that main tank role. I mean, Diva can kind of play main tank, but she doesn't have the dive that Winston normally does. Oh, they're dancing around their sprays. It's adorable. It's adorable. And we are going to see, from the side of Zealous, we're going to see that Mei coming out from Death Harmonic. We'll see how that pick plays off for them. But they're also, both teams seem to be running this Pharmacy combo, with the Lucio as the other support. So see which team can play it better. Alright, we have some early poke coming in, looking for a pick. It looks like Zealous is holding very far forward onto this point. They're not really using the high ground. very much. Blakey is kind of flanking a little bit, looking to get a pick, but he is going to be found out by that Mei and possibly taken down. But these early picks are coming in the way of NVS, and it looks like they're going to be pushing this payload with a few picks. It is a 4v6 right now, with another one going down on the side of another two going down on the side of Zealous, and NVS is pushing this payload, heading towards the second checkpoint. The Fair is still online from the side of Zealous, trying to get away. That Winston bubble is going to save their life. Tank Destroyer getting a pick on his counterpart, Elementix, and these kills are still coming in the way of Envious. Attack Visor coming out, self-destruct, all of these ults coming out. 2 kills so far on the side of Envious. The res coming out from Lady Celestial. We'll see Kitty Faye taking out Blakey. It looks like there is going to be a hold here. Rocket Barrage coming out from the side of the King. He gets taken down. Mercy's the last one left, and that is going to be a hold on the side of Zealous right there. After a reset on the side of Envious, they're going to be trying to make this push again. They've got that Graviton to work with. It's a great ult for finishing out a point, but there's also the self-destruct and the barrage on the side of Zealous. We'll see what those are able to do. Oh, the King goes down quickly. That's an opening. That's gonna stop this push right before it even starts. Another pick coming out, and the self-destruct killing one, and the Primal Rage coming out from Mario vs. Pokemon, and that's gonna be a hold on the side of Zealous. They still have Barrage to work with, but Nina has that Mercy ult ready to go, and we'll see that one coming up soon. This Graviton is still looking for some targets. They don't really have anything to pair with it. The Sound Barrier now also up on the side of Envious. Blakey going to be taking down Death Harmonic. That's an opening pick on the side of... 2 opening picks from Blakey on the side of Envious. They're going to be looking to push this point. Lime Syndicate is looking for a Graviton. I don't think they even need it. They're going to just get this point through picks. The respawns will be coming back from the side of Zealous before this point gets taken, but those late kind of staggers will mean that they'll have a staggered defense on the side. Mario waiting until the last minute to jump out and contest this point, until they can try and get a full 6. But Young Prophecy is going to go down early. That is huge for this next fight. The Graviton coming out, picking up 2. Attack Visor and self-destruct coming out. Sound Barrier on the side of Zealous. But it's too little too late, and this fight is going the way of Envious right now. And that will be the first cap. Envious should be looking to pick up some of these staggers, these spawn staggers, but it looks like there's the double flank from the side. The King kills himself, killing the Death Harmonics on Soldier, but the single res is coming out from both teams, and it looks like Envious is still getting the better of this fight, getting positive trades, and they have the spawn advantage, so this payload will be moving forward. Self-destruct, see if we can pick anybody up. It gets nothing. Primal Rage coming out from Mario, seeing if he can pick up anyone in the back line. They're really just trying to stall out this point as much as possible, but they're not getting the kills to really hold it. Death Harmonix coming out with that Attack Visor, getting Tank Destroyer, getting the King. That's but he goes down himself, and with that respawn advantage being on the side of Envious, the ult coming out from Blakey, trying to get some with his Attack Visor. It's not really getting much. He's being bodied by Mario. but the kills are still slowly going the way of Envious as they try and push this payload. The stagger is real though on the side of Zealous. They've gotten this payload very few meters in about a minute. It's been a real stagger here. Elementic's finally going down after dancing on the payload for a while. Self-destruct coming out, see if we can get anyone. The double res coming out from Lady Celestial. They are still staggering this payload. Here comes the Graviton. It picks up 3. That's huge. They're finally gonna get this payload moving.
Form up on the payload. Move it out.
The staggering is finally done, but Envious only has 30 seconds left to get this point in. It's gonna be an overtime if Zealous can contest like they were doing before. Looks like Zealous is coming in here, trying to get that contest, trying to do what they can. The mech taken down from Pity Faye. Tac buys are coming out from Blakey, but the sound barrier in response. Death Harmonic on the McCree now, getting 2. Rocket Barrage, and it looks like this might be a hold for Zealous with the Mercy down on the side of Nina. They don't really have any staying power in this fight. They're just trying to contest as long as possible, try and get their respawns there, try and get their res up. But Death Harmonic is pulling some heavy duty on this McCree, getting 2, and that is going to be it. Oh, the triple res comes out. I spoke too soon, but the self-destruct's picking up 3 from one team and 2 from another, and another res coming out, and this fight is not over yet. The mech going down from cutover, 2 more picks going down, and that is going to be it. Zealous will hold this before point 2, and we are going to move on, switch sides, move on to an attack round.
0 to 1. Switching sides.
And it is going to be Envious on the defense and Zealous on the attack. We'll see if Zealous can push their way through second point. Right now, on the side of Envious, Cutover is showing that Bastion. We'll see if he actually sticks with that pick. And Blakey is showing that May. So we'll see if they're going for a kind of more defensive static comp with their team. That May pick is great for zoning out a diva, and it's really good. That Blizzard on top of a point can win a fight. So we'll see what these two teams do.
Group up.
And thank you, Rehox. I know that I'm a noob caster. You don't have to tell me in the chat, but thanks, buddy. Alright, we're going to see what this defense can do from the side of Envious. Both teams are actually showing a Bastion right now, so we'll see if this is going to be a Bastion v Bastion fight. The Reaper also on the side of Zealous, seeing what they can do. And here we go. The Bastion pick is not going through. It is not going to be a Bastion v Bastion right now. Feels bad, man. Surprise. It looks like Cutover is looking for that surprise Bastion strat. They're trying to hold in this hallway, just firing out of it. But Death Harmonic is going to take down Lime Syndicate. That is the first pick from the side of Zealous. More picks coming out from the way of Zealous, and this point is going to keep moving forward. Bastion coming down, being completely jumped on by the end of the team, by the enemy team, and we are going to move closer to first point. Alright, here we go. Mario jumping in, seeing what he can get. No picks quite yet, but Mario is going to be dropping that Primal Rage, seeing what he can do. Death Harmony is coming close to that Death Blossom, and there's also Attack Visor on the way from Young Prophecy. He picks up 2. The Mercy goes down. Self-Destruct coming out. It picks up Elementix. Blakey looking to... Blakey gets taken down. The only one left on this point is the King, Lime Syndicate, and... Oh, the res comes out. It's a triple! That's huge! Death Blossom and Attack Visor clean up the kills go, and that is going to be the first point going over to Zealous.
From the shadows.
Alright, and Zealous is going to be pushing forward, looking to finish this out with a good time. They have 4 minutes to get it just around the corner of the ship. Looks like Kitty Faye is going to be taken out of mech early. Soundberry coming out from the side of Envious, and the Blizzard. Blakey takes out Mario. 2 picks coming from the way of Envious. But the double res comes out, and this is now an even fight. Cutover takes out Young Prophecy. Death Harmony takes out Lime Syndicate, and this fight is just not over yet. Sound Barrier from the side of Zealous, trying to clean up this fight. Self-Destruct coming out, seeing if we can get anyone. No kills from that. Elementix taking out Cutover, and this point is going to be moving forward. It's going to be a last-ditch hold. Self-Destruct coming out, see if we can pick anyone up. It gets nothing. That Lime Syndicate is looking to place that Graviton, but there's going to be no follow-up from the side of Envious. This is only a matter of time. The single res coming out on the Tank Destroyer, the Primal Rage coming out from Mario, but I really don't see this fight going the way of Envious right now, with Attack Visor picking up 2, both of the supports picking up 3. All that's left is blank, but the Death Blossom comes out to clean up this fight, and this game is over. And that will be the first game going to Zealous.
Final. 2-1. Defeat. Play of the game.
Death Harmonic is going to be getting that play of the game on the Reaper with a spicy Death Blossom. And he's picking up 2, 3, quadruple kill, quintuple kill. And there it is, Death Harmonic showing that he is one of the great edgelords in this tournament. And we are going to be moving on to our second map, which is going to be a King of the Hill, I believe. We are going to be moving on to Nepal. Riha, why did you want Zealous to lose? I mean, you got your friend Mario on the team. I just don't understand. We are going to see the Reaper is coming back out for the side of Envious. I mean, not Envious, from the side of Zealous. Death Harmonic is going to be back on that Reaper, and he did a great job last time. We are going to see a Pharmacy comp coming out from the side of Envious, from the side of Zealous, sorry, but Envious is going to be running that McCree from the King, seeing what he can do on that. They are running this Mercy Zen comp, Envious is, but I'm really not a fan of that on control points. We've been seeing a lot of Mercy Zen today, and all I have to ask is, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Alright, we are going to see the Lucio over on the other side, which means that that Envious will be getting to this point. I mean, Zealous will be getting to this point first. Mario going to be jumping on the supports, seeing what he can do, pushing them back. With these early picks coming out the way of Zealous. And that is going to be a first cap from the side of Zealous. Looking to hold this point as long as possible. Looking to build their ults and looking to see what they can do. That res almost up from the side of Nina, from the side on the side of Envious. So that is going to be a huge factor in this next fight. Here we go, heading around the left side. Lime Syndicate is going to get that pick onto the Tracer. Oh, I always love it when Zen can take out a Tracer. Just like, oh, you thought you were going to come in the backline and kill me? Nope. Alright, here we go. 5 ults on the side of Zealous. 6 ults on the side of Zealous. They've got everything up, and they're going to try and hold this as long as possible. Mario's going to drop out with that Primal Rage. Primal Rage is on both sides, but 2 going down on the side of Zealous. This point is slowly flipping towards Envious. The double res coming out, though. Deadeye coming out, only picking up Young Prophecy. The stall is real. The King is picking up 2. 3 going down. The King kicked those down himself. And it looks like this point could go either way. With just the tanks left, they're just going to try and hold it as long as possible, getting this percentage up. It's already at 72, but that is going to be the cap. And Zealous is going to back up and regroup. We've got the Self-Destruct and the Barrage on the side of Zealous, and the Res and the Death Blossom on the side of Envious, but the King is going to take down Elementix right before this point starts, and so that is going to stop this push. The King proving his worth on Soldier, getting 2. Kitty Faye is picking up Cutover. Self-Destruct going in, picking up 2, but they are immediately rezzed by Nina Chantel. And Death Blossom coming out from Blakey, and it looks like Envious is going to be holding this as long as they can. Death Harmony picking up one with the Pulse Bomb. Transcendence coming out from the side of Zealous, but it is going to be a hold from Envious. Sorry, Zealous did not use the Transcendence. I'm getting these names mixed up, but that's okay. Alright, we are going to see the point getting up to about 60% right now before Zealous makes their push in, seeing what they can do. They still have that Barrage, they have the Res. The only ult on the side of Envious is that Self-Destruct. Now they also have a Attack Visor, but the King gets taken down, but 3 more on the side of Zealots gets taken down. The Res coming out from Lady Celestial, seeing what they can do. Sound Barrier coming out. The picks are now slowly going the way of Zealous, but the Res coming out, the Attack Visor coming out, picking up 2, and that might be the end of this fight right here. Mario pulling out the Primal Rage, trying to contest this point as long as possible, but no one's near. It's over. That will be the first point going on the side of Envious. Alright then. Moving on to the second point. And this is going to be Sanctum. One of my favorite maps. We are going to see the Genji showing on the side of Zealous, seeing what they can do. Actually, back to the Soldier. They're going to still be running that the Diva, Soldier, and Reaper, but we are going to be paused for a second and then completely unpaused. And paused. Paused? There we go. And we are going to get this attack underway. Here we go, heading down to spawn. Little early poke damage coming out. It looks like Envious is trying to stick together. The jump from Mario coming in, trying to get those supports down. Tank Destroyer is going to take out Elementix. Young Prophecy is going to get 1. 2 from the side of... It's an even fight. 1 more of Death Hominix takes it out. This could go either way right now.
Get over here.
But it looks like it is in fact going to go the way of Zealous. They're going to take the first cap on this point.
Join me.
After a group up from Envious, it looks like they are going to head in and try and take this point back. The Tac Visor already almost up from Young Prophecy, but Mario is going to take out one, gets taken down himself. It is an even fight right now. Cutover is going to take out Elementix. That is going to push this in the favor of Envious, trying to take this point. Self-destruct coming out. Blakey taking down the mech. 2 more down from the side. A late Tac Visor coming out from the side of Young Prophecy. Transcendence, it does bait out that Transcendence though, but the point, it's too late. The point has already been taken by Envious. Mario is going to take out the King with this Primal Rage, just trying to earn their way back on the point, but really, it's kind of a 5v6, 4v6. Zealous really just needs to back up. They are spread too thin, and they are down quite a few members. Envious is going to use the res and then pick up 2 more. This fight might go their way after all. The point is flipped back to Envious's side. Oh, and the self-destruct coming out, picking up both of the supports on the side of Zealous, and that is going to give them some time on this point.
I read you.
Looks like they are going to pull back and wait for Zealous to fight them. Mario looking to get looking to jump on those supports, seeing what he can do. Some early poke damage coming in. Death Blossom coming out, but this is going to get eat. It is going to pick up both of the supports, actually. That is a huge opening on the side of Zealous. They are going to be pushing into this point now. Primal Rage will pick up Mario. Diva Mech goes down, and that is going to be a quick flip back from the side of Envious. Young Prophecy gets taken down. Zealous only needs to win 1 more fight though, and right now they have 3 ults to do it. I kind of wasted self-destruct there. They're preparing to engage with a little early, probably a little bit too early sound barrier. The King gets taken down though, and it looks like Envious is going to be pushing back onto this point, trying to get some kills, trying to do what they can. They've got the Tac Visor, and the Tac Visor coming out, seeing what he can do, picks up the Mercy, the point flips. This might be the end, only 5 seconds left. I don't know if anyone's going to make it. The Tac Visor from the King, but he gets taken out, and that will be the second point going the way of Zealous.
Score 1-1.
Let's move it, people.
Alright, we're going to be moving on to point 3. And we are going to see what is going to happen here. This could go either way. Both teams have won 1 point already, so we're going to see what's going to happen. Not too very many major switch-ups here. Looks like Zealous is going to be on that point first, looking for an early cap, looking to get some picks. Zealous is going to get 2 picks early on the mech going down, and they are going to take this point first. But no one is on the point, no one's capping it. There it is. They just got too caught up in the bloodlust. They had to push all the way into spawn before capping.
My ultimate is charging.
Thank you.
Alright, and Envious is looking to take this point back. They're going to be coming up, possibly that top. Looks like they're actually be coming up middle. Switching to a Zarya from the side of Envious. We'll see what that can do. Maybe get a good Graviton out there. It's a great team wiping ult. Oh, Lady Celestial is going to take over, cut over on the Tracer. That is going to be an early pick, and that is going to stop his push before it even gets started. The King is going to take out Mario. Right now it is an even fight. And it looks like Envious is going to be pushing in on this right side, trying to get a few more picks. Lady Celestial is going to solo res Envious. That is a tempo res, getting them even in this fight, and Mario is going to take out Blakey with it. Attack Visor coming out from the side of Young Prophecy, seeing what he can do. He gets taken down by Lime Syndicate. Lime Syndicate picking up 2. Lime Syndicate picking up 3. This Zarya is carrying this team on her back. Trying to get a few more picks, trying to win this fight through fragging out. Self-destruct coming out from the side of Envious, picks up no one. Blakey taking out the mech, Blakey taking out Lucio, and these kills are going all blue right now, and that is going to be the point flip over to Zealous. Well, it looks like possibly some late staggers onto this Soldier Mercy combo over here. They're trying to get away. Attack Visor coming out. Seeing what he actually gets taken down by Young Prophecy. That's huge. That gives Zealous a chance to push into this point and take it back. Cutover is going to take out Elementex. That's big. That's a big pick. But they are still pushing in. Death looking for that Death Blossom. The triple res, the Graviton, the Death Blossom, the triple res, and this fight is still anyone's game. Young Prophecy taking out Cutover, Young Prophecy taking out his the older soldier, and these picks are now going all red, and this is going to be a point flip back to Zealous. Late pick on the Lime Syndicate, and with 75% of this point heading up on 80, this game is almost over. Envious is trying to get back onto this point, but they do not have much time left. Mario is looking for the sneaky Winston play, waiting right here, waiting to jump on their supports. Rocket Barrage coming down from Blake. He gets 2, but the rest is going to be eaten by that Diva defense. But the Diva gets taken out of mech, and these kills are now going away. Triple res from Lady Celestial. Self-destruct coming out in response, going to pick up 1. Attack Visor coming out. This is anyone's fight. Attack Visor from the King, and it looks like Envious is going to be taking this point back from Zealous, but it is not over until it's over. Zealous still has some time to take it back. It's only at 50%. They can build up their ults. They can come back.
My ultimate is charging.
It looks like they don't really have any ults. They're coming up on the res from the side of Envious, but Zealous has that Attack Visor almost ready, that Death Blossom getting there, that Sound Barrier getting close. They're going to be trying to use those to win out this point. Tactical Visor up. They need to get that Diva out of mech so they can... Sound Barrier coming out, keeping everyone healthy from the side of Envious. Attack Visor coming out. Blakey picking up 1. T-King picking up another, and Young Prophecy is going to use that Attack Visor. They're going to try and push onto this point. Trades are coming out, both sides. The Death Blossom comes out, picks up 2. Picks up the mech and the Diva, and that is going to be a flip back from the side of Zealous, and that may be the end of this round. Overtime is ticking down, and I don't think anyone can make it. And that is going to be it. And we are 2-1 in the favor of Zealous.
Group up with me. Reaper here.
Alright, we are moving back to Shrine, and we're going to see if Zealous can end it here, or if Envious is able to make kind of a reverse sweep and take it back. So here we go. Looks like Kitty Faye is going to be coming for that backline on that Diva. Push back onto point. Mario looking for some picks. Everyone's looking for kills. Just some poke right now. Mario is on that Zen. Lime Syndicate gets taken down, but Mario is going to lose his life for it himself. The trades are happening. It's 2v2 right now. Death Harmonix carrying, getting those 3 kills, trying to take this point in the favor of Zealous. Kitty Faye takes down the King, and that is going to be the point going to Zealous. It's so hard to come back from first cap. First cap is really good for a team, especially if they get an ult advantage and they can keep holding it. And we are going to see what's happening. Zealous is coming, Envious is coming in, trying to get a fix. They're trying to head under, seeing if the sneaky play will work. But a good team response from the side of Zealous. The McCree coming back out from, coming over from Cutover. Self-destruct coming out, picking up Lime Syndicate. Full support's down from the side of Zealous. The res coming back. Looks like this point might be flipping back over. Death Blossom coming out, picking up 2. Another Death Blossom picking up 3. Death Blossoms both picking up the Divas, and it's just a Winston and a Reaper on point. Mario is going to try and hold this point as long as possible, and he's going to take out his counter, the King. And it is going to be Zealous holding this point right now. Getting it up past the 60% mark. And here we go. Envious pushing back in. They've got that self-destruct ready. They've got both of the tank ults up, but there are 4 ults on the side of Zealous ready to be used. A massive ult advantage there. Self-destruct coming out. 2 picks coming out early. 3 picks from the side of Zealous. Looks like they are going to be holding right here. Nina so close to that res. Can she get it? But she is going to be taken down at 98%. And that might be the end of this fight right here if no one gets on point. The King is going to be on there on the Reaper, but he's going to be jumped on by his team. Overtime is activated. Lime Syndicate on his way. He's going to drop the Transcendence. But the Tackvisor is going to take out Cutover anyway. But the Mercy is coming back with her res. She's going to pop it right about now. Picking up 2. But the kills, Tank Destroyer goes down after. More kills coming in the way of Zealous. And this is the end of this fight. Everyone's down. No one's going to be there. The King is going to try one last time, but he is not going to make it. And that is going to be Zealous taking the point. Taking this match, actually, 2-0. Zealous will move on in this tournament. Death Harmonic getting this play of the game again, showing that he can Reaper as good as the rest of them. Couple double kills, seeing what he can do. And that is going to be it. We will be back in half an hour for our next match.
Hey, guess who's back? Paperclips versus Pact of the Corrupt is next, it seems. Well, Paperclips got the bye, and then Pact of the Corrupt beat Silent Assassins, so it's the next match. Let's check on the old YouTube chat, see what we got going on here. About time and lots of fun. That's a weird song. I apologize. Hopefully everyone has left the stream for just those 2 seconds there. That was weird. Just weird. Who's watching? 18. There are 18 people who are not impressed. So we just got 15-ish minutes left until said next match is going underway. If anyone was curious, Weenie Hut Juniors just beat the Lamb Sauce on the Twitch side. Weenie Hut Juniors was the team I was playing for. We 2-0'd them with on Route 66 and Nepal. They proved a good team, good fight though. They put up a good fight, but yeah. There a fly around here? What is this? Caught in. Smurf police is on the lookout for these Smurfs, making sure everyone stays nice and fair, and according to amateur gamer rules. Well, we 2-0'd Lamb Sauce.
So you're gonna be in the quarterfinals or
yeah, we're
semifinals?
gonna take up Arc Mini in an hour and like, or after this match. They actually, the first they wanted me as a Mercy Man, but since their Mercy came back, now I'm just main tanking and off tanking. But it's working cool.
Sounds like fun.
Pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
So Paperclips got the bye though because Velocity dropped out, and then we have Pact of the Court playing, who we've seen before with against Silent Assassins. And we've seen on Watchpoint, if we're going to Watchpoint Gibraltar, Pact of the Court had a lot of trouble with this. It'll be interesting to see if they will show better promise or something along those lines.
We do have some time, so I'm gonna mute my mech and eat a little bit more food and try not to die. Be back here. And I'm not sure which one's right, my phone or my laptop. My phone says it's only 12 minutes away, but my laptop says it's 19. So I don't know which one I trust.
My phone says like 10 minutes away. My phone would be fast. I don't know.
I don't even know what time it is. Well, we'll get started when both of our teams get here.
Tamudal Sleman. Salmon. Salmon. Hey, it's Beltran in the chat. Yes, Beltran, we are waiting. Paperclips has shown up. Pact of the Court will show up shortly. Hey, it's Beltran in the chat. I should turn down my media. Weenie. Oh yeah, I just explained to Saraduniga where the Weenie Hut Jr. will face off against Arc Mini in another hour. I'm now choosing to ignore the chat. Well, not totally ignore, but... Now we're just waiting for Pact of the Corrupt to show up, and then we will be on our way. I forget who their captain's name. Wait, I think they're the one with attack on... Or it's actually like Tac... Etik, or Ek, or something like that. Oh, maybe it's Frank Jr. Frank Jr.
Yeah, Frank Jr. Oh, it looks like they are getting here right now, slowly.
Oh my gosh. Beltran in the chat, though. Needs to calm down, just...
oh no, Beltran. Going at it. I'm dying.
Oh, yeah. And Hazard is doing well. Hazard did well. We'll see what everybody else goes or does or whatever.
Excuse me.
Got so much going on today. And so much going on tomorrow too. Oof, what a busy weekend.
Yeah. I'm excited for all those games tomorrow. It's gonna be a fun day.
Sick. Cause you guys play Pulse, and you said, oh, they're actually gonna Pact of the Court will get Rehacks here.
Oh, my buddy Rehacks.
Oh my goodness. Rehacks is gonna put in some work, because Rehacks was supposed to sub from Zealous according to the chat, and then they chose not to have him, and so he will show off those Genji skills for Pact of the Court.
Corrupt.
Or Corrupt, my bad. I don't know why I've never said their name wrong until now.
Yeah,
and now
you said it
I'm
like,
just gonna say,
like 3 times.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I am totally oblivious to this. Now I'm stuck in the court. I plead my case. Death the Kid on that amazing Diva bombs we saw. We're just missing 2 more.
There have been a lot of Diva bombs today, going everywhere. And I'm excited to see what my buddy Rehawk can do on that Genji. Or Soldier, he also plays a mean Soldier.
Yeah. No, he's pretty good DPS there. It'd be a shame if they put him on like Lucio.
They put him on Lucio, I would laugh.
Now all we are waiting for is air slash to complete this pair of subs. Dos más. Dos más.
Have you seen Shiny's YouTube channel from when he was little?
I have not.
Look up 10 Mario Master, and he's got some great playthroughs.
Huh. Interesting.
His voice is just, he sounds like he's 4.
That is awesome. No, the YouTube scene when you're really young really creates a lot of cringy stuff. I know from experience.
Ooh.
Now we will wait for see if Astro will accept said invite. Ooh. Rehack's career SR is almost too high for it, but just underneath there. Attack, attack. But it's just more fun to say attack, I guess. Now we wait for one more. Before we can get underway here.
We are almost there. Attack.
All the jokes, like, just so many possible jokes, and it makes me happy.
Looks like IGHM is taking over our chat.
Or I haven't even checked.
You got Lone Wolf and Reha in there.
I've seen Lone
And
Wolf,
Beltran.
Yeah, Beltran's
What
yeah.
nerds. Oh, looks like Dark Fox is getting an invite. Hi, Heroic.
Didn't get it there. There's talk of Lone Wolf subbing along with Rehacks, the DPS combo from Galactic Happy Meal. But then it'd be interesting to see what Hazard plays, because Hazard likes to play DPS, but then Frank Jr. actually had go from tank and DPS. But, yeah.
I can invite Lone, but
They're asking him to play a tank.
Reax, are you serious? Does your team actually want us to invite somebody? Because I can right now. I will.
Reax is like, join a tank? Question mark. No, it's not brutal.
Shut up, Beltran. Alright, we're waiting for Lone Wolf now.
Beltran might try to sneak in here though.
Beltran!
Pick me up.
You're in Masters, boy! Former GM!
He's like somewhere in bronze. Mainly. Lost is on his way. We will have Lone Wolf on the side of Pact of the Crop. But while he's getting here, do you want me to introduce Paperclips and you get Pact of the Court, or...
Yeah, let's do that.
Sure.
So I can say their name right.
I did it again. Oh my gosh. On the team Paperclips, we have Hamudal Sama 98. Hamudul, we haven't really seen him because they got a bye, but it looks like he likes to play a lot of Roadhog and Reaper. Probably going to be playing more Reaper than Roadhog because of the nerf, but who knows? Might still love to flex onto that, or might go to that Roadhog if it works for him. And then we have Sarah Joy. Sarah Joy here is a mid-plat player. Going to be their Mercy player, it seems. Can also play Diva or Lucio if need be. And that's Sarah Joy. Next we have Ghost Dragneel. Ghost Dragneel is a mid-plat or low-plat here. Plays a lot of Diva, a lot of Reinhardt. This is definitely going to be one of the tanks for this team. They really like that Reinhardt. Good for him. Then we have Gold Captain. I think we've seen Gold Captain before. I can't remember what team he usually plays on, but he is a low diamond to mid diamond. He's going to be playing Pharah probably with the other two tanks that I previously mentioned. Gold Captain will probably just stick to Pharah. And then we have Tabriz Cheek. Tabriz Cheek is a Zenyatta player who's going to be in that high plat. Really likes to play as Zenyatta, can go to Winston if need be, has some flexibility here. It looks like he's going to stick with that Zenyatta. And then Hash the Bance. Or Has the Bance, excuse me.
Has the Bance.
Has the Bance. He's going to be a low diamond player. Was Masters this season. He likes to play the Ana. He's probably going to be their other healer. Probably could swap around to Tracer if need be. And that is going to be Paperclips here. Take it away.
Alright, we are heading over to Pact of the Corrupt. We've already seen them today. Paperclips got a buy-in, so we didn't see them in the first round, but now we are here in semis with Pact of the Corrupt. Frank Jr. is going to be possibly playing that Mercy role. We saw him on Tank a little bit earlier, too. Hazard has spent a lot of time on Diva, but we saw them mostly on that Reaper earlier. Death the Kid.
Yeah.
Is probably going to be on that, was on that Diva, but they've also spent a lot of time on Mercy. Rehax Huntress, a little weeb friend of mine. He's going to want to be on that Genji, but he also plays a mean soldier. Then we've got Attack. They were on the Mercy for a lot of that last game. We also saw the Roadhog for a minute, and then we got Lone Wolf. He is going to be on that Zarya, possibly. He also plays a pretty mean Tracer. And with that, we are going to be getting this started on Watchpoint Gibraltar.
They're really cool what they do because, see what Attack goes. Because Attack did a pretty good Zen, too, from what we saw. It'll be interesting. Definitely.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
But yeah, definitely a lot of subs coming in from the side of, well, just the two from Pact of the Corrupt. But we'll see what they can do.
Heroic, I can have multiple weeb friends.
All the weeb friends.
Like Plague's a weeb, Riha's a weeb.
Dude. Plague is freaking awesome.
Yeah, I love Plague. Anyway, we're moving on.
Yeah. Go ahead.
We are going to see Riha on that Genji for the side of Pact of the Corrupt. We're going to see Lone on that Zarya, and it is the dive comp without a Winston coming out for Pact of the Corrupt.
Not really
right now.
Main tank here.
Yeah. We are going to see from the side of Paperclips, we're going to see that pharmacy combo with the Winston and the Soldier and the Diva. And we'll see how that does against this Genji heavy divey flankers comp coming out from Pact of the Corrupt. And we are about to get started here.
The attack will commence with Pact of the Corrupt on that attack. We'll see what kind of initiation they think. They're gonna, I already forgot their team name. Paperclips. There we go. They are gonna be holding here on top of this little area here. Lucy's actually gonna be alone. I'm gonna have to really retreat to not get picked off here pretty early.
It looks like they're falling back to server room and trying to make a defense up through here, through under the bridge as well.
Yeah, this is a good
Hazard
choke
taking
area.
Ghost out of mech. That's a good opportunity for them to move forward. Rehawk's diving in, looking to see if he can get anything. Has the Vance takes down Hazard early. That's a good pick from the side of Paperclips, and it's going to force some kind of retreat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like they're still pushing forward. Lone Wolf getting that pick onto Tab, and this fight is continuing.
Double kill coming in from the side of Paperclips here. I'm gonna definitely try to get this retreat. The Diva is on a mech on the side of Pact of the Corrupt, and they're gonna try to retreat here with Hazards wraithing away.
Barrage ready.
And they will regroup.
Riha does have that Genji blade up, but there are 3 ults from the side of Paperclips looking, and they're gonna be looking to find a use for those.
You might see some Riha magic here pretty soon. But that Winston's gonna be on him.
Yeah, and the sound barrier is almost up also from the side of
Pact of the Corrupt.
Paperclips.
Paperclips.
Yeah, sound barrier up. They've got 4 ults getting close to the big 6.
Lone Wolf, actually, Hamlet is actually putting in work here with Franks and Lone Wolf getting taken down. Here comes Attack Visor. I'm gonna get a lot of this Diva, or a lot of this Attack Visor eaten. Hazard's gonna go down to it though, but not before the mech goes down.
Beltran, everyone likes Plague. Plague is a good person. he's a good Lucio main, but thanks. Alright, we are moving in. 4 ults from the side. He's very reliable. 4 ults from the side, from both teams actually. Getting ready to find some use for those.
Yeah. Man, so many ults already. Here comes the sound barrier initiating here from Pact of the Corrupt, trying to find a team fight. Here comes the Graviton as well, but the counter sound barrier is going to keep him alive. Here comes Riha, probably with his Dragon Blade to clean up.
Yeah, he was low, looking for help when that
the Graviton hit.
When the Graviton came out, so he didn't really have anything he could do.
He's going to pick up the one, that's about it, just the Diva, and the double resin is going to really bring them back to hold his defense. The Diva Bomb was only getting 1.
Rihan now super far in the back line for Pact of the Corrupt.
There comes the bomb. Nothing going to get out of that one. Here comes the Primal Rage from the side of Paperclips here, going to try to hold them off and get them scattered and disorganized. Going to pick off the Mercy with the help of Has the Vance.
30 seconds.
And there goes the Diva mech, and Diva will shortly die after.
Hazard going down, and right now they just need to regroup and push on to the point of 6, but they don't really have the time. Riha pressuring that Mercy in the back, trying to get something, but these kills are all going blue, and it looks like this push might be ended about right here.
I keep wanting to say Has the Beams for some reason. Here comes the double res, gonna bring back Riha and Lone Wolf. IGHM is still in this. The attack is gonna be bringing out hazards and attack. Here comes the sound barrier, gonna secure the team fight even further.
Yep, this is over.
All that's left is Lone Wolf and the Diva.
Lone Wolf can't win a 1v6, no matter how good he thinks he is.
Yep, and all these kills going in the way of Paperclip's gonna hold right here. Lucio's gonna desperately try to get to the flame, but not gonna make it.
Complete.
And that is going to be a first point hold from the side of Paperclips.
Switching sides.
See how well Pact of the Corrupt can do on this defense.
Looks like Frank Jr. is switching over to DPS here, as well as Hazard. Maybe they're gonna want to do a triple DPS, possibly.
Maybe we'll see what's happening.
Or they're gonna make a Rehog actually go into that soldier that he's really good at.
Yep.
We'll see what they make. Either see what Lone Wolf wants to do with this. Or if Hazards go heal, then Reha and Lone Wolf can go DPS and just tear them up. But we'll see what they decide. Really trying to figure out what they want to do here for this
attack is showing that Roadhog, which they tried last time but didn't really work for them, and they had to switch off the Hog. We'll see if maybe they can get some purchase with it this time.
And that's again with two off tanks there. I'm not really sure if they might need some better kind of shielding. And Lone Wolf probably going to be running that Sombra here on the defense.
Very interesting.
But it's going to be a hard defense here. As they wanted a second support, he's probably going to be playing that DPS support.
We're actually seeing a Roadhog from Gold Captain too. Roadhog on both sides. We'll see. Pretend like it's February. When Roadhog is relevant.
I miss February. Oh man. No, the Roadhog will switch off. They will run Pharmacy with healer. The second healer will be Ana, and they'll have Reaper Winston.
I think it was smart for them to do a Lucio instead of an Ana, just so they have
no Lucio's on either team actually.
Oh, that's so sad.
Rehawk and Hazard are going to be immediately taken down with Frank Jr. All that's left is attack, and Diva, who's going to be immediately taken out of mech here. And Lone Wolf and yeah, they got to regroup.
Yep.
Try to get some kind of hold here.
Oh, that was a good anti-nade from Has the Bance, stopping attack from being able to heal and allowing them to take him down. Lone Wolf taking out Gold Captain though.
You're going to be okay.
Hazard actually switching over to the Junkrat, going to be putting a lot of bombs here, going to try to get any kind of pick they can. Not finding a whole lot of purchase. He might be taken down himself. He's really low. Yeah, he's going to be taken down by Has the Vance. Wasn't able to get any picks there, unfortunately. Comes the Diva Bomb.
With the Ana.
Doing there pretty good. We got attack on the Reinhardt now. Finally, we have a main tank from these guys. Some kind of shielding. Lone Wolf has the MP, gonna pop it, gonna try to stop this team from pushing here. Will be chased down by the Winston, actually will escape. Reha taking down the Diva mech, and Desta Kid's gonna take out Gold Captain. The Death Blossom gonna try to find purchase on anything with the Nano. Doesn't really find anything except Hazard with the help of the Winston. Here comes the Attack Visor. Attack Visor coming in, not gonna find anything unfortunately. Reha was really looking for something there, didn't find it. Both Diva Bombs coming out, and they're gonna pick up Tabriz right here. And this looks like to be in the favor of Paperclips, but there's still two on the point. It's 3v2 fight. Maybe they can win this. They finally, Hazard's actually switching on to the Lucio, and will now have better support there. Lone will still be taken out by Golden Captain, and that will be game.
And that will be the cap.
Finals.
First round going to Paperclips with a 1v0 hold on Gibraltar.
But as we've seen before, Pact of the Corrupt hasn't really liked payload maps before. Like, they've seemed to struggle. The only one they seem to do well on Hollywood, but they really shown their might on Ilios. So we'll see if they can make a comeback here, because this is exactly how their last match started.
I'm still dying over pack attack. It's packed attacked attacked.
I'm sorry. The words are just so hard nowadays. Like trying to
attack of the corrupt.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus.
Alright, here we go. We're moving on to a control point. King of the Hill.
Oh, no hit scan OP.
Heading on to Ilios. We're gonna get this started.
And this is really where Pact with the Corrupt really brought it back last time, so we'll see if we will see a repeat of history. Or if history repeats itself, I guess I should say. Weird, really way to say that.
Alright, and we are getting started with
the well.
See that? Have you seen that new clip of Doomfist where like Ilios boops into the well, he ults out, he gets booped in again, he uses one of his abilities to get out, and he gets booped in a third time, and he still uses one of his abilities to get out.
Oh my gosh! Hilarious. I had not seen that.
It's like Doomfist will not go into the well. Stop trying. It's actually kind of cool. If you get pushed off a ledge and you have your ult, you can ult out of it.
That's just crazy.
As Doomfist.
And really, Doomfist's ult hasn't really, from what I've seen on different comps, is really hard to get a whole lot of kill value out of. You might need to just use it as a mobility kind of thing, as like getting onto a point in overtime or zoning things out.
You can use it to get like a single pick too. Is really helpful.
It's still pretty hard to get a single one, yeah. Well, from what I saw, it was mostly high-tier people using them, so there might be more mistakes coming in from the Doomfist, so it'll be really interesting to see later.
We are getting started. Yeah. It looks like Paperclips is running that pharmacy combo, and an early kill on the Hazard. He's going to get this started.
Riha actually going to go down.
Yep, these kills are going in the way of Paperclips right now.
It looks like we do have the two off tanks here from Pact of the Corrupt, and our DPS is now Lone Wolf and Huntress.
Yeah, we're gonna see Lone Wolf onto that Tracer, another hero that he excels at, trying to do what he can.
They're gonna have to regroup before they can do anything, though. Riha actually getting that gold captain, getting that pick and punishing really for that Hazard is in the weirdest of places right now. Just facing 5 people and gonna be taken down.
And that's the cap finally for Paperclips.
Here they come.
Group up here.
Here we go, some poke damage coming out. Gold Captain trying to build up his barrage. Paperclips. Pact of the Corrupt moving in, trying to see what they can do. I don't know, team names are hard sometimes.
Yeah, man. Looks like Hazard is just putting in work on attack, and just harassing his backline. Frank Jr. is probably going to go down here, but D.Va actually will block a lot of that, probably without knowing. Riha getting that hammered, though. Frank Jr. will be going down. Double D.Va bomb coming out, only going to get one from the side of Paperclips here. And all these kills still going in the way of Paperclips. They are really united here, and it seems to... There's a little disorganization. Like, we just had 2
Riha getting tack visored.
I'm taking care of
you. Yeah.
Getting that tack visor, most of it's getting eaten. He does pick up Gold Captain though, but he is taken down in the end. And it looks like that is going to be a hold for Paperclips right now. Approaching, getting a little bit over 60%. We're getting close to the end of this map.
I am ready to revive you.
They have to figure out what they want to really do with this, and it's really hard. They don't seem to have a whole lot of coordination, just having picked up 2 subs at the last second there, unfortunately. Actually, Riha's going to get stuck here and going to get killed.
Oh, feels
But
bad. Feels bad a little.
5v5 right now because at least he took down the Winston before he left. Lone Wolf's actually getting on the Diva mech. Gonna try to pick off this. Actually, the Rocket Barrage gonna pick up one, and the Diva mech as well. And this still looks like a hold though from Paperclips. Well, Lone Wolf is here, gonna try to be a hero. Wow, poor.
I don't know.
Attack was trying to sound barrier, and
But he got
yeah.
taken out.
And that is first point going to these. Oh wait, someone's on point.
Yep, Riha is still on point.
There he is. Go Riha. The single res onto Lone Wolves. Will there be hero play? They're putting their faith in him, but it's too much. Here comes a Diva Bomb, and here comes a sound barrier, trying to keep people alive. A double sound barrier. Lone Wolves is just trying to get anything he can, really.
This is only a matter of time. The res is still up on the side of Paperclips.
Oh
and they're
no,
just trying
yeah.
to still win at this point.
They have all the advantage. I mean, it would take a miracle upon miracle to take this. Lone Wolf will accidentally fall in the well.
Nice one, but he does get the mech as a consolation prize.
My gosh. Poor Lone Wolves.
Feels bad, Lone.
Feels bad, Lone.
Online.
We are actually in quarterfinals right now, and we're gonna keep this moving forward. See if Lone Wolf and Riha can pull this team into a win with their DPS skills.
I don't know.
Right now,
It'll
it's
be
not
really
looking like it.
They're going pharmacy here, and they're going double off tank here, and it's really looks like really tough. Again with SR advantage, most everyone on the team is flat besides Riha and Lone Wolf, and all these picks going in the way of Paperclips pretty easily. It's really
getting dumped in the back line. He's trying to do what he can, but Paperclips is getting... The kill feed is red right now. Red with the blood of Pact of the
Lone
Corrupt.
Wolf and Pact of the Corrupt and everyone. Oh man.
And they're gonna get this first cap onto this point.
I can't imagine it's a whole lot of positivity in the chat of Pact of the Corrupt right now. O'Keen is actually back, who was one of the main people from Pact of the Corrupt, but it is too little, too late.
Yeah. They're kind of just staggering now, staggering themselves, getting picked. Has the Vans really putting in some work on that Tracer to clean it up quickly? They're trying the pharmacy right now with Lone Wolf on the Pharah, seeing what they can do. But Hazavans will take out Frank Jr., and I don't know if Lone will survive much longer.
Oh, the Diva Bomb did not get the fly right. Oh, and it was booped. And Gold Captain to take it down.
Well, actually, yeah. Ham booped it, and then Gold Captain booped it again.
Oh, and
out.
it was destroyed. Oh, again, then okay, I see what happened. All these, man, they just, all these kills, all red, like you were saying, and they're just so coordinated, and Pact of the Corrupt is not gonna be able to pull that coordination there. It's just, even if, like, the SR wasn't that different, which is lack of coordination is such a disadvantage.
Yeah, the calls from, the call-outs coming from Paperclips is real right now. They're doing a good job of focusing their
both supports
down.
coming down from Lone Wolves. This is like
but
the best opportunity they've had.
Does come down too.
We're gonna have Riha trying to kill these people. Gonna probably get booped off. Yep. The ult coming, but he will kill himself as well. Death the Kid is actually here.
Two of them killed themselves.
Wow. This actually, oh, there's a double res, but you can't res that monkey that died. And the Tranquility is going to be coming up and try to secure this point. Yeah. Rocket Barrage. No, Gold Captain didn't get res. She didn't fall off. She killed herself with damage.
Oh, okay.
It looks like they might have a chance here. Here comes the Pulse Bomb. Not going to pick up anyone, though. Did bring Death the Kid pretty low.
This is 99. Riha going down. Just trying to get this enemy team off this point. Tracer's the last one on, seeing what she can do. Gets taken out, and that will be round 2, going the way of paperclips.
Man, oh man.
0-2.
Up the tempo.
Mega Milani is sending me invites for some reason.
Oh god, Mega.
Coming at you.
Diva online.
I don't know. I casted for his tournament yesterday, and what more does he want?
He wants to be toxic, is what he wants.
Nah. But yeah. We'll see these guys
Alright,
try
here
to
we go.
take it on ruins. See if there's any hope here for the side of Pact of the Corrupt.
Yep, Lone back on that Zarya, seeing what he can do. Reha on that.
You're kind of cutting out there.
Oh, am I good now?
You're good now.
Anyway,
Yeah. Frank Jr. is going to be taking it pretty low, along with Hazard, who does not have a recall. He just was used. They're going to try to start this team fight. Reha will retreat to get healed, but will be taken out by Gold Captain. And this looks like the advantage on the side of Paperclips. There goes 2 down now. Attack was... I'm sorry, never mind. Gold Captain actually going to be taken down though.
by Lone Wolf. This point has not been taken by either team yet.
It actually could be stalled out, yeah. No, Hazard's going to retreat here. Or try not to get killed.
That is going to go red.
Nope, the stagger. Yep.
Paperclips will get the first cap.
My ultimate is charging.
Pulse Bomb coming out, not going to pick up anyone. They're going to try to initiate this team fight. The dive from Tabzi is here. Also not getting anyone. Going to be repelled by Reha. Or Rehex.
Gold Captain does have that barrage up, looking for some targets. The sound barrier also up on the side of Paperclips. Sound barrier up on both sides.
We got
Both of them coming out.
Diva Bomb from Ghost Dragneel actually does have it, but did not use it. Once it goes back in next, she will
right
have that
there.
Diva Bomb. No, that's from Death the Kid, who will actually take out Dragneel.
Yeah.
And Gold Captain is going to take that Frank Jr. unfortunately though, and it looks like it's still going to be a hold here. Yeah, Rehawk's going to go down to the Bants, and Lone Wolves will take on Topsy, but it won't be enough. Death Kid will go down to Gold Captain. The Graviton's coming out. There you go, there's 2. The triple reds from Sarah is going to bring them back in here. Here comes the Diva Bomb, I would assume, sometime soon. Gold Captain taking 2 down. They don't really need the Diva Bomb though.
Yeah.
All this fighting and
that for this next point. Has that has that pulse bomb, but she is going to whip it, not getting anything. Reha is coming in with the Death Blossom. He's gonna try and pick up a couple. Tac Attack does have that res, but this point is gonna get up to 99. Reha teleporting behind, going for the sneaky Death Blossom.
Oh, here comes that Diva Bomb. Not gonna get anything. Actually, Tac is gonna be taken down. Is not gonna be able to res this time. Here comes the Death Blossom, gonna be picking up 2. And there goes. Not gonna be enough. All these kills going in the way of there.
Lone Wolf is the only one left on this point, along with Hazard, but it is only a matter of time.
Yep. Unfortunately, the Pulse Bomb is gonna take out Lone Wolf.
Hazard is the only one left. Hazard does pick up Hammond, but gets taken down.
The double res from Tac Attack. Finally, they're gonna try to stall this out as much as possible. It's gonna really take. It's really a hard fight. They're actually all grouped up here. There's only 4 on point. Here comes the Rocket Barrage. They're gonna take down Rehawk really fast, and the Diva Bomb. The Graviton coming out. They're gonna try to get any kind of kills they can. 2 are gonna go down. The Monkey will survive, and actually, this might be a reclaim. This looks like they finally.
That was a great grab from Lone Wolf right there.
Well played. Well played.
Well played, Mr. Wolf.
Wait for me.
Yes, I regret this decision. Oh, come on, you're having fun, bro.
It's gonna make you feel better.
I believe.
And here comes Paperclip starting the fight with a hazard pick here. Has taken out Hazard. Hazard dueling it out.
It's like Gold is going after attack, but the
Gold Captain actually getting picked off by Death the Kid, getting 3 there. That was kind of a weird late feed for some reason. Rehawk's actually going to be taking the Mercy down. This is still going to be a hold here from their side.
Yeah, if Paperclip wants to play this smart, they really just need to build up their ults and then come in with a full 6 and just get a team wipe and win this. That's the smart way to pull this. They've got plenty of time, and they've got time to build up those ults that they need. Otherwise, Pack of the Crap will just keep stalling them out.
Yeah, just one by one, and the Rehawk's actually got the Death Blossom here. It's going to try to take D.Va out of mech before he can use it. Attack has the res again.
Rehawk's going very low. Gonna be taken out by Gold Captain.
Before that, they might want to single res that to keep this fight, but they're going to want to hold off. But is being attacked by this Gold Captain. He's going to try to take him down. The Pulse Bomb coming out. Actually, the bubble saving the life of Attack. Sound Barrier is coming in.
Does get taken down by Mercy, and that is going to mean Lone Wolf is the only one left on this
with
point.
the Graviton, desperately trying to. Rehawk finally getting a Death Blossom in there. Might get good. Nope, with the Rocket Barrage. Oh, there goes another 2.
Is. And that will be a 2-0 for Paperclips.
My goodness. Well, that was a good
Let's
game.
see who's going to get this play of the game. It is going to be Has the Vance.
Well played.
With a shutdown. Oh, let's drop the pulse bomb in my face.
Well, that was a good game. I am needed elsewhere. I guess we're going to talk some strats on Winnie Head Jr. on the Twitch side.
Alright, well...
But good casting.
Yeah, hopefully I'll either see you in semis or in finals, either way.
Yeah, I will return.
See what happens. Alright, and we will be back here in about a half an hour again for this next game. So, come back, tune back in, and there we go. we are getting close to getting this next quarterfinals round under the way, but we are still waiting on Steel Team 6, but we have Zealous here, so I might as well introduce them so we can start to get... Actually, we got a few minutes now. I'll wait to introduce them until Steel Team 6 gets here, which they just did. So now we are actually going to get this underway. Steel Team 6, we are going to start out with Steel Kills here. He is going to be on the Mercy for the most of the time. Mace Kai is going to be on that off-tank role. He will play possibly a Diva or a Zarya. We even saw him on an Orisa earlier. Hawk W will be on their Lucio. He's been doing a great job on that Lucio role. Aerosan 9 is going to be on the Genji or the Soldier. They really like to put him on the Genji. He does a great job. Christoon is going to be on the Winston. He's been doing some good stuff with that. Lazzy has been playing pretty much exclusively Pharah. Steel Team 6 runs a pretty heavy dive comp with the Pharmacy, so we are likely to see that from them today. Moving over to Zealous, we have Kitty Faye. They were on the Diva for most of the time, and they're probably going to be on that Diva again. Young Prophecy, we saw them on the Soldier, and also a little bit on the... yeah, we saw them mostly on the Soldier. Death Harmonic, we saw him playing Reaper quite a bit, but we could see some other possible DPS options from him. Element X, we saw him playing Lucio most of the time. I accidentally just left the game, but I will be back, I swear. Oh, crap. Angel, can I get an invite? Okay, I'm back. It's okay. It's okay. I'm back, everyone. Element X is going to be on that Lucio role. Lady Celestial we saw on that Mercy. And Mario vs. Pokemon 2 is going to be running that main tank role with the Winston. And we are going to get this underway as soon as we are ready. Sorry about leaving there for a second. Slip of the finger. We're starting on Watchpoint Gibraltar. We're going to see Steel Team 6 running the defense here first. They're going to be going with their classic Pharmacy dive comp. And we are going to see Young Prophecy come out on that, showing that McCree so far. That'd be an interesting pick and be nice to see. And see Mario on that Winston that he's been doing a great job on. Kitty running that Diva. Death Harmonix has been doing some great stuff on the Reaper. A couple play of the game so far. And Lady Celestial is probably going to walk in on that Mercy. Element X is actually going to be on that Zenyatta right now, which is an interesting pick. A lot of teams have been running Zenyatta Mercy today. And, you know, it's always good to see. I'm not the biggest fan of Zenyatta Mercy, but, you know, people can use it. People use it and they get results. It's just not my favorite support duo.
Sorry,
And we will be getting started in 15 seconds. It looks like Steel Team 6 is going to be set up on this high ground over here, looking to do the best they can from up top. I'm going to get some poke down. Kitty Faye left the game, so I think we should be getting a pause here any second. And we are paused, so as soon as we get Kitty Faye back in here, or a sub if nobody shows up, we will get this match started again. And it appears that all of Zealous has left. So, great. I'm not sure what's happening here, but someone will tell me eventually. Alright, it looks like Zealous is back, and we are about to get started again. That was a weird, sudden entire team disconnect. But here we go. Zealous is back, and ready to attack.
Why are we stopped?
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
This game has started, and Zealous is still kind of picking their heroes. They lost a little bit of time because of that pause, but they are getting started right now. Moving out. It's kind of flustering when that happens, but you do it. You have to do what you can. Looks like Mario is looking for that dive, expecting him to jump up to the high ground now, see what he can do. There it is. There's a leap.
Push on. Audio medic.
No one really follows him. They're gonna head under bridge now, and it looks like Steel Team 6 is gonna pull back a little bit. Death trying to do what he can. He gets taken out by Aerosan. That's an early pick from the side of Steel Team 6, and it looks like they're gonna hold this point right here with 2 picks. They make that 3, make that 4. Zealous just really needs to back up. Kitty Faye needs to get out of there. There's no point continuing this fight when you've already lost. You just need to get that regroup as fast as possible and get ready for another push. Looks like Death is going to be picked out early, and that is not going to be good. It also looks like Young Prophecy is going to be taken out as well, and these picks are all going in the way of Steel Team 6 right now. They are looking to make a hold here. There really needs to be a regroup on the side of, they never really regroup there, and Steel Team 6 right now has 6 ults up compared to almost 1 from the side of Zealous, which is kind of, they have a huge ult advantage now, and if they just keep staggering these ults over time and winning the pushes easily, then yeah, just like that, another early pick before the fight starts from Steel Team 6. Zealous is having a hard time getting any kind of purchase on this point. The Diva Bomb coming out, it's gonna get Hawk. Attack Visor coming out from Young Prodigy, seeing what he can do. Lazzy's still getting kills. This is still going to be a hold for Steel Team 6. Actually, Steel Kills goes down, but Lazzy and Mace Kai are still on this point, doing the best they can. Aerosan is still here as well, and they're going to pick up Mario, and the last one is Element X, and he is going to go down. The double res coming out from Lady Celestial, but the rest of their team isn't on point, while Steel Team 6's is. Aerosan pulls out his Genji Blade, Lazzy pulls out her Barrage, and they are going to hold this right now. 30 seconds left, and the ults just really aren't there for the side of Zealous. Lady Celestial switches to a Zen, but I think it's too little too late. The only thing they have, if Death can get a multi-kill with his Death Blossom, they might be able to push this in. But Young Prophecy is going to be taken down earlier, and Death is going to be taken down by Hawk. That's huge. That was their only ult up. Mario's coming in. He's going to try and get as close to his Primal Rage as he can, but he might get taken down before it happens. Mace Kai has that self-destruct. Steel Kills and Hawk are both coming up on their support ults. Aerosan takes out Lady Celeste, and Mario goes down before he can get that Primal Rage off. And it looks like these kills are all going the way of Steel Team 6, and that is going to be hold here on the first point of Watchpoint Gibraltar. Element X is only the Death Blossom coming in, seeing what he can do. He picks up Aerosan, but that is it. Blaze Kai still over, shooting rockets into the team. Self-destruct coming out, picks up Element X, and everyone is off the point, and that will be round 1 complete.
Score.
Steel Team 6 having a dominant performance on that hold.
Switching sides.
Alright, and we're going to be moving on. Steel Team 6 is looking to finish this attack out quickly and move on to the next point. But, Zealous is going to be trying to hold them as best as they can. And we're going to see what they can do. Mace Guy back on that Diva, doing what he can. Just flying on his spray and spawn. Oh, that's great. I'm guessing I'm going to see Aeroson is probably going to go back on that Genji, because he's been having a great time there. Yep, back on that Genji. They're running Young Prophecy on that McCree again, seeing what he can do. Lady Celeste is still on that Mercy, and Element X is back on that Lucio. We're going to get this underway right now.
Group up here! Group up with me! Enemy spotted! Enemy spotted!
Alright, here we go. Glazzy looking for some early pick. Oh, and that's both of the supports down from the side of Zealous. That is no good. No good at all. They were a little bit too far forward and they were taken out. They were punished for that hardcore. Death on point by himself. He's going to try and get away, but he's going to be taken down along with Kitty Faye on the Diva, and they're going to keep this point moving towards that beautiful gold box. Element X is going to be taken down early. Young Prophecy is going to be taken down. This is over. I don't know if there's anything that Zealous can do to stop this point right now. 2 kills, 1 onto the tanks, but I think it's just too little too late. Kitty Faye is about to be taken down as well. Self-destruct coming out, not going to pick up anyone. The stall, Elementus X is trying to do the best he can, riding on the point, but I think he's not going to be able to do very much at all. Barrage coming out from Lazzy, picking up 1. Primal Rage coming out, just trying to stall this as much as possible. Just postponing the inevitable, really. Young Prophecy goes down. All these kills are going blue. All these kills are going the way of Steel Team 6, and that is it.
Final.
And that is the first game going to Steel Team 6.
Victory. Play of the game.
The play of the game is actually going to go to Hawk. Let's see what he did. Some nice Lucio play. Just kind of getting some boots off. That was a interesting play. Interesting play indeed. Steel Team 6 looking very dominant in this tournament so far. The team is to challenge them at all, and it looks like we'll be taking this to Nepal, trying to 3-0 them. And we are in Nepal.
Traveling to Nepal.
Alright. I'm guessing Steel Team 6 is going to be keeping a similar comp. I'm guessing they're just memeing right now. But it looks like, from the side of Zealous, they're going to be running the Mercy Zenyatta again, seeing what that can do. They've got Young Prophecy back on the Soldier, and Death is still on that Reaper. Oh, this is a great... All of the defense heroes from Steel Team 6 right now. Aeroson switching onto that Soldier. Let's see if he actually will stay on Soldier or go back to the Genji that he is famous for.
Just kick that hammer to yourself.
Mace-Kai gonna probably see an Orisa on this point. He did this earlier on Ilios, and it worked pretty well for him, so let's see if that Orisa is going to stay. Yep, looks like the Orisa is still coming out. The Pharmacy and Aeroson is going to be on that Soldier, so he can make use of that Orisa shield and pump out damage from behind it. Hawk going low, but he is healing up. Laz is going to take out Elementex on that Zenyatta, getting an early pick for the side of Steel Team 6. But Kitty Faye's mech goes down, and she will probably fall not long after. Mario is the only one left on this point, along with Young Prophecy, but he is low, and he will be taken down, and that is going to be the first point capture for Steel Team 6. Getting some early percentage here, hoping to hold this as long as possible.
Let's get you healed up.
Kristoon is actually on that Zarya instead of being on that Winston, and he's got a lot of charge right now. He is looking to melt some fools. Young Prophecy trying to go for the flank, gets caught out, gets taken down. Kitty Faye on that D.Va trying to make something happen on point. The Roadhog hook from Mario versus Pokemon. He pulls Aeroson off the point. But the kills are too little too late, and the kills are all coming up red, and Steel Team 6 will be holding this point. Steel Team 6 coming up on 5 ults, almost to 6 really. They are ready for whatever Zealous can throw at them. Oh, Steel Kill's hiding in the corner, waiting for the res. Oh, the BM is real. The BM is real right now. He's just hiding in the corner. Oh, the teabag. Oh man, that's rough. The disrespect coming out from Steel Team 6 right now is insane. Zealous really just needs to push their way onto this point. They haven't had any luck. And Steel Team 6 has 6 ults. Oh, Steel Team Kitty Faye coming out with the Mercy Pistol. Oh, this is rough. And that's going to be the first point with no real resistance from Zealous as Steel Team 6 convincingly takes Sanctum. A little bit too convincingly, if you ask me.
One shot.
Get ready to move.
One kill. I don't even feel the cold.
Looks like Mace-Kai may be using that Widowmaker. That'd be an exciting pick to see. But I really feel the disrespect if they do switch off their tank for a Widow. Well, Mace-Kai going back to that D.Va. Back to their bread and butter. Kristoon is sticking with that Zarya though and not switching to a Winston. We'll see how that pans out for him. Looks like the initial poke is happening. Laz trying to do what they can on that Zarya. Young Prophecy is actually going to be in the Zarya himself, trying to out Zarya. I mean, not out Zarya. He's going to be on that Pharah, trying to out Pharah, but Aeroson does take out Young Prophecy. And these kills are heavily favoring the red team. Steel Team 6 looks like they are going to take this point. It is only a matter of time. Kitty Faye out of her mech, and she's going to be taken down. And that will be the first cap coming out for Steel Team 6. They did, however, get Mace Kai out of her mech, so that would be this would be a great time to push in and try to take him out while she is vulnerable. But it looks like is that yep, it looks like Death is literally just waiting in his spawn. Oh, actually switching to Soldier, trying to see what he can do. But these kills are still coming up red right now, and Zealous really needs to push back. Sound Barrier coming out. Steel kills, getting the kill onto Lady Celestial. The counterpart Mercy kill. The disrespect. Mario doing his best with the Primal Rage, but he is alone on the point, and he is not going to be able to do much. The DPS coming in, but really, they never came in with a full 6. Death Harmonic picking up Laz, but he's alone, he can't do much. McCree going down, all of these kills just going red. Is anybody else seeing this D.Va glitch here? For me, it looks like you can see her legs underneath her suit. For Baby D.Va. It's very interesting. Anyway, Mace Kai picking up 2 with the D.Va bomb. It's actually happening for both D.Vas for me. That's weird. Oh, the grab into the spawn and the rocket barrage. This point is at 85%. The triple res coming out from Lady Celeste, but Elementex goes down immediately. Young Prophecy is also taken down. They're doing what they can. They're going to try and get on point. The back cap! The back cap! The back cap is real right now. Looks like these kills are still going in the way of Steel Team 6. And it might have delayed, gotten them a little bit of percentage, but I don't think it's going to win them the point. That Death Blossom is eaten all up by Mace Kai's defense matrix. And the point is at 97, 98, and it's over. And here we go, possibly our third and final match, if Steel's Team 6 can keep up this dominating performance that they've had so far. We are on Shrine, this final map, possibly final map in Nepal. I don't know what Zealous can do to pull out a win here, but I think having a Junkrat and one support is probably not the way to go about it. Elementex is going to be on that Lucio. See what he can do with that hero. But here we go. Heading into round 3 of Nepal, and Steel Team 6 is up by 1 game and 2 points in this round. So let's see what we can do.
Let's get you healed up.
I'm with you.
No one's getting... Someone's looking for some other fix. Aeroson is going very low, but he's going to get healed up. Looks like the Battle Mercy... Oh, no. Young Prophecy was going... Aeroson taking out Mario, and these picks are going in the way of Steel Team 6. Mercy going down, the D.Va going down, Lucio going down, and that's going to be a first point cap for Steel Team 6. Steel Team 6 is coming up on the sound barrier. They're coming up on the tac visor. They are ready for this next push from Zealous. Zealous is only getting close to the res, but 2 are taken down early, and Zealous... Mario vs. Pokemon does take out Laz, and the res comes out. Young Prophecy does take out Steel Kills, and this might actually be the fight. Aeroson with that tac visor taking out Mario. Young Prophecy taking out Hawk, and Aeroson taking out 1, but it's really a 2v4 right now, and Zealous is coming on to this point. Steel Team 6 is going to try and delay as long as they can to keep that percentage ticking up as much as possible. Graviton coming out, but he gets taken down immediately. The rocket barrage from Waz takes the knot, and this may be a hold for Steel Team 6 yet. The only one left is Young Prophecy. Young Prophecy and Death, but they aren't going to be able to do very much by themselves. Aerosol with getting the solo res. Mario looking to come in, but we are already at 70% of the point, and it does not look like it is going to be flipped over anytime soon. Hawk with that sound barrier and the kill onto Young Prophecy. Mario coming down with the Primal Rage. Kitty Faye getting one on Hawk. Elements taking out Mace Guy. Laz taking out Lady Celeste though. Steel kills going down. And this point may yet have a 90% flip. They're going to try and test as long as possible, but it is ticking up and will be taken by Zealous. Christune taking out Death though late, which is good. They can make another push. Attack Visor coming in from Aerosol. He picks Mario. Young Prophecy takes out the quad res from Lady Celeste. That is huge. Steel kills taking out Elementex though, but it looks like that Zealous will be holding on to this point right now, and Steel Team 6 will be going for a regroup. Thanks, Mex. I'm trying to do a good job.
My ultimate is charging.
At this point, ticking up the 30%. Mace Kai with that self-destruct, looking to use it, and there are no ults on deck for Zealous. Getting close to that Death Blossom, that could be a big one coming in. But right now, Steel Team 6 is looking to get a pick. Self-destruct coming in. Is it going to get anyone? It picks up Mario. Graviton coming out. Rocket Barrage coming out. All of these ults, all of these kills. The double res onto Young and Element, but 2 more go down for Zealous. 3 go down. Death Blossom coming out. It picks up the steel kills, but that is it. And Elementex goes down, and Mario is the only one on this point. He is going to Primal Rage, try and stall it out as long as possible, but he is not going to be able to do much by himself. Angry Monkeys can only do so much. And he is going low. He's going to get taken down, and that is going to be a flip on the cap. Self-destruct coming in for Kitty Faye. Aerosol using his tack visor to pick up 2, and no one is on this point, and that is going to be a victory for Steel Team 6. 2-0 in this semifinals game, quarterfinals game. It looks like Steel Team 6 is going to be going up against Paperclips in the next semifinals, and we will be looking forward to that game too. Here's the quad res from Lady Celeste, doing a great job of holding on to that point for the Zealous, but they could not win after all. And all of the cards coming up red. And we will be back in a little bit for semifinals, which is going to be Steel Team 6 versus Paperclips. All right, here we go. It looks like we are going to be. Hey, actually, someone in chat just made a good point. Steel Team 6 is a current master. Steel kills. And this is a Diamonds and Below tourney. Are we allowing that?
Yeah, because at the start of the tournament, Steel Kills was a diamond. Or he had a diamond SR. And then in the middle of the games, they were playing competitive. And I think they just won the game, so. He started off the tournament in diamond.
Unusual, but okay.
Right, so. Show must go on.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to start out here with paper clips. We're going to have Humodal Saman. He was on that Lucio a lot earlier. Has the Bance, was playing quite a bit of Tracer during the last game. Sarah Joy is probably going to be in that Mercy spot. Tabra's Cheek is probably going to be playing possibly some off tank, maybe some support as well, or maybe also some main tank. Gold Captain, we saw him on that Pharah most of the time. They were running Pharmacy. Ghost Dragneil was on that Diva a lot, so we'll probably see that Diva coming back. Heading over to Steel Team 6, Steel Kills is going to be on that Mercy player. He is the captain of this team. Maeskai is probably going to be on that Diva. He also sometimes likes to run an Orisa or a Zarya. Hawk W has been on that Lucio role. He's been doing a great job there. Aeroson 9 has been doing an excellent Genji and has also been on Soldier quite a bit, so we're going to see him back there. Christoon is going to be their main tank, going to be playing Winston most of the time, and Lazzy is going to be playing that Pharah. Steel Team 6 also likes to run a Pharmacy. So we are going to get this started on Route 66 and get this semifinals game underway.
Traveling to Route 66.
Alright, here we go. It is going to be Steel Team 6 on the attack first, and Paper Clips on the defense. Looks like Gold Captain showing that Torbjorn right now. I'm always a fan of a good Torbjorn play, but we're going to see if he sticks with that, or if he goes back to the Fair, which is he's been doing quite well in this tournament. Alright, and I'm just gonna ignore any drama happening in chat right now, because that is what I do. Laz right now is showing the Bastion. It'll be interesting to see if they stick with the Bastion and try to run this static comp on the payload with the Orisa, Rhine, the shields on the Bastion, and then the Mercy and Anna pocketing him. That'll be interesting if they run that and see if it'll work. Alright, and we are going to get started here. Gold Captain is going to be switching back to that Pharah, not going to be running that Torb. Makes me sad. Alright, here we go. Hawk W is actually going to be switching, they're going to be switching back to a normal comp, but Steel Kills is going to be, oh, not on that Symmetry. Alright, Aeroson going to be showing that Soldier. I was really hoping they were going to run that comp, make this a little bit exciting, but nope, they're going to go back to tried and true Steel's Team 6 comp. Alright, here we go. The Pharmacies poking at each other, seeing who can get the better. Steel Team 6 is looking like they're coming up this left, but they're going to back out as Gold Captain is going to be pressuring them. The jump comes in from Christoon, followed up by Maeskai. They're trying to get something out of this. Has the Bands is actually going to take out Laz. That is an early pick for Paper Clips. But Steel Team 6 is still just moving this payload. There's been no contestation of the payload up until now, and it's gotten all the way around to this corner of this gas station. Steel Team 6 could just back up. They're 2 down. They could just back up and then get ready for another push together and get this the rest of the way. Mace Guy has that self-destruct, but he's not going to pop that right now. Christoon getting on his way towards the Primal Rage, and Steel Kills almost having that Mercy Resurrection. Gold Captain does in fact have that barrage, getting ready to use that. He's gotten that a lot quicker than Laz has on the side of Steel Team 6. The res is also up along with
we must work together. Move the payload.
The Primal Rage from the side of Paperclips. Alright, and here we go. Self-destruct coming out from Mace Guy is going to pick up Tab. That is an early pick for them. No more kills coming out. Aeroson is going to take out Sara, and that is a very good pick. Tactical Visor coming out from has the bands. He's not going to get anything. The Sound Barrier comes out. Gold Captain coming out with the barrage is going to pick up Aeroson. Self-destruct coming out for Ghoul, but he's not really going to pick up anything. Aeroson is going to be solo res, and the Tac Visor is going to come out for Aeroson. He picks up 2. Has the Vance goes down. He picks up 3, and that may be the end of this fight for Paperclips. Tab is trying to delay as long as he can with the Primal Rage of Winston, but I don't think he's going to survive much longer. He escapes with 2 health. See if he can make it to a healer, and he does. Alright, and we are pushing through this second checkpoint. Alright, Steel Team 6 doing what they can. Christoon jumping on the D.Va, seeing what he can do. Alright, just a little bit of a poke battle right now. Self-destruct coming out from the side of Steel Team 6 is going to pick up Sarah Joy and the mech. That is a huge couple of early picks. Ghoul goes down. And this payload is going to keep moving. Has the Vance goes down. Gold Captain barely escapes with their life. Actually, you know, Gold Captain is going to be taken down by Aeroson, and Tab is going to commit suicide. And it looks like Steel Team 6 wants to hold them inside their spawn while they push the payload all the way. No one is coming up to contest this yet. Is it going to go all the way? Tac Visor coming out, but it's too late. No one contests, and that will be the second point for Steel Team 6. Aeroson is shutting down, has the Vance with that Tac Visor. Aeroson coming up on a Tac Visor of his own. Steel Kills with that res. Laz. Gold Captain and Tab are going to jump on Aeroson, taking him out, but their spawn is right there. That's not going to inconvenience them very much at all.
Let's get you here.
Laz with that barrage, ready to go. Christoon with that Primal Rage. Gold also with that barrage, and Ghoul with that self-destruct. There are 4 ults on the side. Sarah goes down with the res. That is not good. Steel Team 6, Aeroson activating his Tac Visor, trying to get what he can. He's going to pick up... May pick up Tab? Is going to pick up Tab. And Gold Captain putting some pressure on him, but Gold Captain is alone. And he's going to be taken down right now. Sarah Joe coming out, and this is just... Paperclips is just trickling right now. Self-destruct coming out. Not going to pick up anything. Christoon picking up 2. Laz picking up another. This fight is all red. Steel Team 6. Rocket Barrage coming out from both sides. The Rocket Barrage only picks 1 from the side of... The triple res from the side of Paperclips is going to pick up 3. And those 3 are immediately going to go back down. The only one left on here is Ham on the Reaper, and that is going to be Steel Team 6 pushing it to the end.
Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Alright, we're going to move on to switching sides. The defense Steel Team 6 is now going to be on the defense, trying to do as close to a full hold as they can. They ended with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock, which is a huge time bank on a map like Route 66. Paperclips is going to be running that pharmacy combo again. Pretty much the same thing they were running, seeing if they can do anything good with it. Aerosan is showing that soldier. We haven't seen him on his Genji that we love to see him on, but we'll see what he can do on the soldier. He got a couple good tac visors. Christoon teasing us with the Rhine pick, but he is going to go on that Zarya. Hawk probably going to be on the Lucio, I would, if I had to make my best guess. Right, and we are going to get underway shortly.
Hello.
Alright, let us get started. No surprises on the comps. We're running what they're comfortable with. Let's see what Paperclips is going to be able to do.
Here they come.
Alright, just some poke coming out from both sides. Sides are going to be a little bit low, but he healed back up. Mace Kai is going low, looks like almost going to get popped out of her mech. And she does. That's the mech kill. Tab in the backline on Hawk, and no one's really jumping on him. Looks like SEAL Team 6 is going to hold around this health pack in the gas station, doing what they can. But no picks have really gone either way. Has the Beans does take out. There's 2 kills on the side of Paperclips, 3 kills on the side of Paperclips, and they are pushing this payload towards this first checkpoint. Steel Kills is about to go down, and yep, that is going to be the kills coming from the side of Paperclips, and they're going to take this first checkpoint.
That's how it's done.
Alright, there we go.
Let's keep it moving.
Alright, here we go. Steel Team 6 with the ult. Actually, Paperclips has 6 ults up right now, just waiting to be used. Steel Team 6 only has 5. So just a slight ult advantage to the side. Steel Kills with a double res. Laz with another pick. Self-destruct coming out. It's gonna pick up 2. Triple res coming out. Barrage coming out. All of these ults are happening. And it looks like it's going in the favor of Steel Team 6 right now. Oh, Steel Kill searching for that kill. The self-destruct comes out, picks up Hawk and Arrow again. But this D.Va is the only one left on the point, and she's going to be taken out of mech and taken down in quite a quick matter. Tab is going to get the pick onto Steel Kills, but Christoon is going to take down Has the Beans anyway. And this hold is still going strong for the side of Steel Team 6.
Anyone need some healing?
Both Winston's harassing the backlines, trying to get what they can. Christoon takes down Sergio, but is taken down immediately after. Arrow takes down Gold Captain. The Tab is dropping the Primal Rage, seeing what he can do to push this enemy team off the payload. The sound barrier comes out from the side of paper clips. Self-destruct coming down, picks up nobody. Aeroson picks up Ghoul. These kills are slowly going in the favor of Steel Team 6. Has the beans goes down to Christoon. Sarah Joy gets taken down as well. And Gold Captain does get the answering pick onto Hawk, but it is not enough because he goes down. And that will be another Steel Team 6 hold. They are just ticking that clock down, trying to hold this team right around the saloon. Alright.
Winston reporting.
Tab is going to be making that switch on to that Zenyatta, and their Lucio player is going to be switching, Ham is going to be switching onto the Winston, so they're switching roles there, which means they lost whatever old charge they might have had. Rocket Barrage coming out, and Ghoul with the triple. Steel Kills is going to take him down with that res in his pocket. And it looks like Christoon is the only one left on this point. He's going to use his Primal Rage just to try and knock a little bit more time off this clock. He's actually going to pick up Haz and Sarah Joy, and that gives Steel Team 6 their opening to come back in and contest this payload. They have 4 ults up. They have 5 ults up. Gold Captain does take down Aeroson, but Laz and Christoon pick up Gold Captain and Tab. And it looks like this is going to be a hold for Steel Team 6. The single res coming out onto Gold Captain, but there are too many of his team down, and he gets taken out immediately. They're going to get onto Sarah, try to kill her too, and that is going to be a late stagger from the side of Steel Team 6.
We must work together. Move the payload.
Alright, here we go. The attack visors up for both sides. Ham is going to get that early pick onto Christoon. That gives Paperclips an opening. The solo res onto Christoon just to even out the fight. Tactical visor going out. All of the attack visors coming out. Trance coming out from the side of Paperclips, but the answering sound barrier happens, and Steel Team 6 is not giving them any ground very easily at all. Laz is going to get that pick on the Gold Captain. Looks like Tab is going to go down as well. Ghoul taken out of mech, and these kills are all going in the way of Steel Team 6. Barrage coming out, and with only 7 seconds left, I don't see Paperclips making anything happen. They don't have the ults. All they've got is a Diva Bomb, but it is too little, too late. Self-destruct coming out. Not going to pick up anything. Another self-destruct coming out. Not going to pick up anyone, and Ham is the only one. Actually, Ghoul is the only one left on this point. Sarah gets taken down. Ghost gets taken down. I don't know why I was calling them Ghoul. And that is going to be a full hold, not a full hold, a second point hold from Steel Team 6, and they are going to win Route 66. And Steel Team 6 will win Route 66, and we're going to see who's going to get that play of the game.
Play of the game.
Mace Kai is going to get the play, probably with a self-destruct, I'm going to guess. Oh, yep, here it is. It's going to pick up 3. Pick up 3 and a mech. Another kill, and that is going to be Steel Team 6 showing a dominant performance on this first map. And we're going to be moving on to a King of the Hill next. And we are going to be moving on to our next map soon enough. Right, and we are going to be moving on to Nepal for this second map in this semifinals game.
Traveling to Nepal.
We're probably going to see Steel Team 6 running with their classic comp. They may, they're probably going to have Arasan on that soldier to deal with Gold Captain on the Pharah that he's been playing, but right now he's showing Zarya, so we'll see if he sticks with that Zarya pick or decides to go back with Pharah. Chris June right now showing that Mei. I don't know if he's going to be keeping that. I highly doubt that. And we have Steel Team 6 in the blue and Paperclips in the red. We're going to get this underway very soon. Christune is going to be going back to that Winston, and the Pharah is not going to be run from Gold Captain, which is different than he's been doing this entire game. Steel Team 6 is going to get that to that point first because they have that Lucio, which Paperclips does not, which I think is a little bit of a disadvantage. Right. Steel Team 6 looking for a pick. Hawk getting even trades. The trades are now going in the favor of Steel Team 6. It is a 5-3 on this point right now, and with the mech going out, that is going to be an early cap for Steel Team 6. Alright. Some shade being thrown in the chat. I'm just going to ignore that still. And we are going to get another point. Steel Team 6 is holding it. Paperclips is looking to do what they can. Flashy going a little bit low. Needs some healing. Got that barrage up. The sound barrier coming out for the side of Steel Team 6 just to keep everyone topped off and healthy. The res is available for Sam. See if she is going to use that here if some of her teammates go down. Has the beans, will take out Laz. Christune goes down as well. Aeroson will pick up Ham, and that's going to be 3 down for Steel Team 6, and this may be a recap for Team Paperclips. Steel kills will get picked late.
Hello.
Alright, here we go.
Tactical visor activated.
Attack visor coming down from Marathon, seeing what it gets, picks up Ghost. Christoon popping that Primal Rage. The double res coming out from Sarah, seeing what her team can get out of that. Gold Captain is going to take down Era. Laz is going to take down Tab with that barrage, and the solar res is going to go onto Arasan. Arasan will take out Ham. Self-destruct coming out. Only going to pick up Mace Kai, but Has the Means will take out Christoon. And this may be a flip back. Arasan going down. Looks like Paperclips may be holding this right now. Alright, we are moving on. Steel Team 6 looking to take that high ground, seeing what they can do. The Death Blossom online for Paperclips and the Transcendence. Pairing those could be very good. A Death Blossom in the middle of Transcendence would be very hard to stop. Hawk with that sound barrier. Self-destruct coming out from Mace Guy, seeing what he can get. Picks up 2. That's an early 2 kills. Sarah going down as well. That means there's no res available for the side of Paperclips, and this is going to be a flip back for Steel Team 6. At 99%. Tracer the only one left here, and she is going to go down.
My ultimate is charging.
Alright. 4 ults online for Paperclips. They're going to be looking to Death Blossom and get that Pulse Bomb out. Both of the support ults are also online, and Gold Captain almost to his Primal Rage. But Hawk does have that sound barrier, and Christoon also has his Primal Rage to stall this out as long as possible. So this will most likely be a 99-99 fight on the point. Primal Rage coming out, Trance coming out, all of these ults coming out from Paperclips. Has goes down. The solar res coming on to Christoon, and he is going to pop that Primal Rage. But the Death Blossom picks up 3. Arasan with the Genji Blade trying to do what he can. The double res. Laz trying to pick up as many kills as he can. She has that barrage up. She's ready to go. She's gonna pick up Mercy. She's gonna take taken down by Gold Captain though. Christoon getting a pick. But it looks like this point is going to be flipped back to the side. Arasan doing his best to carry. Christoon taking him down. Christoon taking down someone else. Arasan is going to take down Gold Captain. At this point, it's going to be flipped back again to Steel Team 6. Tracer is still contesting. Diva gets on it. He's going to be taking about a mech. Self-destructed going down, but that Diva is going to be taken down before she can remech. That is huge. And those picks are going all the way of Steel Team 6. Zenyatta goes down, and that will be second point going to Steel Team 6.
Score 1-0.
Oh, now to accelerate.
Para reporting.
Diva in the flesh. Ooh, can I get your autograph?
Oh, if I could get yours too. I love your new album.
Alright, and we are coming back here. Steel Team 6 is hoping to finish this out quite quickly. They have won the first point, and we are moving on to Village.
Still beats inside.
You needed a doctor?
They're going to be running that Arasan on that Genji. He did a great job holding at that point. Steel Team 6 looking for an early pick. Paperclips looking as well for an early pick. Arasan getting a pick onto Tab. That is going to open up this fight for Steel Team 6. Steel Kills goes down. Christoon goes down. This is flipping back of the way. Laz takes out his counterpart, Has the Beans. This is an even fight. This could go either way. Hawk takes out Ham. And this fight is slowly going the way of Steel Team 6.
I require healing.
Mace Guy picking up Sarah.
Enemy spotted. This objective has my name written all over it.
and this fight is going to go the way of Steel Team 6, and they're going to get an early cap on this point.
Check me out. Securing the point.
And that is a first point cap for Steel Team 6 in the blue. Paperclips getting a regroup, trying to do what they can. Looks like they're gonna take this high ground. Alright, here we go.
Mounting power to forward shield. Defense matrix activated.
Arasan pulling out that Genji blade, picking up Sarah. That's picking up. Christoon picks up Tab. Christoon also picks up Gold Captain, and he gets taken down himself, but it's too late. The damage is done. The supports are down. Laz taking up Haz. The only one left is Ghost on that Diva. And she is going to back up and get out of here. That is going to be some percent going back to the way of Steel Team 6. The dive coming in, Gold Captain looking to grab that Diva. 2 picks coming out early for Steel Team 6, including the Mercy. That means there is no res available. Paperclips is going to be looking to win this fight right here and take this point back. They're going to be trying to contest as long as possible. But it is too little too late. And that is going to be a point flip back at 77%. Steel Team 6 with the double res. They're coming in right now. Christoon gets taken down immediately. That is not good after a res. Trance coming down. Sound barrier coming in. They are committing to this fight when they have so much more time. Rocket Barrage coming out, picks up both of the supports. That's huge for Steel Team 6. Laz goes down, but there is no healing on the side of Paperclips. Self-destruct goes out, doesn't pick up anyone. Death Blossom coming out, picks up Steel Kills. Arasan goes down, and this may be a hold for Paperclips right now. Christoon coming out with this Primal Rage. This fight is taking an awful long time. The triple res coming out, and the stall is real from Paperclips. They're just getting that percentage ticked up and up and up and up. It's really not good for Steel Team 6 to be having this fight go so long. Tac Visor coming out from... Tac Visor picking up 3. Steel Kills coming in with the res, picking up 4. This fight is going forever, and Steel Team 6 still does not have this point. Christoon picking up 2, and it looks like they may be finally winning this fight and flipping the point back. Gold Captain gonna go down, and it is a flip. That fight went on for about 60% of the point. That is huge. That is a very good stall from the side of Paperclips. But Hawk has his sound barrier, and there are no ults. Gold Captain is almost to his Primal Rage. So that is a not very impactful ult. Coming into this final fight. Looks like Steel Team 6 just has to get Paperclips off of this point to win this round. The trance coming down from Tab. Ghost picking up Mace Kai. Arasan going down. Steel Kills going down. That is no res available. Laz is trying to do what he can, picking up Haz. Rocket Barrage coming down. He gets taken down. He gets killed by himself immediately. And that may be a retake for the side of Paperclips. Mace Guy with that self-destruct up. Both Divas have self-destruct up, and Ham has that Death Blossom ready to go. Looks like Steel Team 6 is going to be heading up this left top side here, looking to see what they can do. Gold Captain jumping up. He gets hit with a fair rocket and gets taken down immediately. That is an early pick. Self-destruct coming out from Mace Guy. Picking up Ghost's mech. Arasan goes down. He gets rezzed. Laz takes out Ham, and that is going to be the point flip back for Steel Team 6. Steels takes out Tab. Laz takes out Haz. And these kills are going all the way of Steel Team 6. Well, the only thing that's left is the Diva and the Reaper. The Reaper goes down. Ghost can only do so much on that Diva. Gold Captain coming back in on that Winston, but he's going to be taken down as well, and that is going to be the second point going to Steel Team 6.
Score 2-0.
Oh, time to accelerate.
Orisa online.
Lucio coming at you.
Oh man. Can we chill on the hostility in the chat, please?
Tracer here.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
Anna checking in.
Winston reporting.
Alright, here we go. Steel Team 6 running Mace Kai on that Arist again. That has been very good for them on this point throughout this match. We're going to see what they can do with it right now. They're looking to finish this out right here, right now. No picks coming out yet. This point is about to unlock, and it looks like Steel Team 6 may get the first cap because no one else is on this point. Gold Captain coming in. And it is a hard contest right now from everyone. Sarah goes down, that's big. That means the heals are gone from the side of Paper Clips. The Diva mech gets taken out. Chris Toon also gets taken down. Diva goes down. At this point is slowly but surely going to be capped by Steel Team 6.
Time to accelerate. Check this out, I am on fire.
Alright, here we go. Steel Team 6 looking to finish this out right here. They're sitting at a nice 15% of the point. Chris Toon is going to take out Ham. That is an early pick from the side of Steel Team 6. Aerosan in a duel over with Paz on that, the Tracer Genji duel happening over here. Very exciting stuff. And who is going to win that? Aerosan going very low. He's going to back up, flee the duel. Steel kills, almost dropping into that pit, but gets pulled out by Laz. And right now, at this point, right now no one is holding this point. Steel Team 6 is still holding this down. Sound barrier coming out. The solo res onto Aerosan. The boop onto Tab. Mace Kai taking out Haz. Laz being killed by the tactical visor. Aerosan going down as well. Steel Team 6 is going to try and contest this point as long as they can, getting that percentage ticked up. Right now it's at 67%. Chris Toon is still on that Winston, still on this point, trying to do what he can to hold this. They've contested this up to 80%, and there is no kills happening. Gold Captain does take out Steel kills. Hawk takes out Gold Captain. Laz coming in with the Rocket Barrage, picking up 2, picking up 3. Aeros picking up Ham, and that is going to be a hold for Steel Team 6, sitting here at 90%. Self-destruct coming out, but it is going to be hit with that Winston bubble, and it is not going to do anything. And that is going to be a hold for Steel Team 6. The Versa Drum coming out, Aerosan coming out with the Genji Blade, picking up 2. And this may be the fight, and this game going for Steel Team 6. Looks like they will be heading to the finals. And that is it. Steel Team 6 is going on its way to finals.
Play of the game.
Tactical visor activated.
Right, and that is going to be Steel Team 6 taking this and heading on their way to finals. And Blue, I'm sorry, I'm not taking the hostility. I'm just get back to the game, enjoy finals, and let's just chill it in chat.
say congratulations to Steel Team 6 for moving on to the finals. Once when the Twitch side is done with their semifinals, we'll merge and get going on the finals. So we're just waiting on them to wrap it up.
Great. Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
I am proud, Dad. I am proud, son. Although now you don't cast with me.
Welcome to the tournament. We're gonna see Weenie Hut Jr. face off against Steel Team 6. These teams play heroes. We already talked about it. We're not gonna do it again, and we're gonna get started with our first map being
Wait,
Dorado.
what? They play heroes?
Yeah, they play heroes. They all have their roles they play.
Oh, I didn't know that. I normally just pick I pick something that looks pretty.
All right.
Wow, this ice devil everyone hates looks pretty.
Satan.
There was a
All
May
right.
in the last game. They did pretty well.
We're gonna be going Dorado, Oasis, Route 66, Nepal, and then Kings Row to finish it off if we get to 5 maps, which would be very exciting.
What was that again? What's the pool?
Dorado, then Oasis, Route 66, Nepal, and then Kings Row.
Okay. No hybrids? Oh, Nepal.
Kings Row.
That's what I meant. When I said Nepal, I meant Row. Nepal's a hybrid map now.
Oh man, Razor is spamming in chat. Giving you the winky face, Shiny.
Winky face! Winky face!
Oh my god, I wanna die.
Let's see. I'd pick... Razor said he'll pick flowers for me. If I know what I mean. And giving me a lot of winky face. Oh, Zach, you're in the Twitch chat. I thought you meant the YouTube chat.
No, I'm in fact not on the YouTube anymore at all. I guess I could open them both.
I mean, I got the Twitch chat. I have it pulled up on the side of my screen.
I guess I'll pull up YouTube as well. Just for fun.
Yeah. What are we waiting for, by the way?
Amateur?
Amateurs. We were so ahead of schedule that we started 20 minutes late and still finished like an hour early.
Yeah, we're going pretty quick.
With a 20-minute break.
Yeah, this finals was not supposed to start for another half an hour, but both teams are here, and we're ready to go.
No one on the Twitch side ever made it to round 3.
We had one, I think, on the YouTube side, but...
No, we have yet to see a hybrid map on the Twitch side. We've seen Oasis, Nepal, Ilios, Watchpoint, and 66.
Yeah, we
I
have
didn't even know Oasis was in the pool.
Neither did I. We have seen Hollywood on our side, so getting a little bit out there, getting to LA. Thanks, Riha. I know I'm a noob caster. You've told me this already.
You're a noob caster too? Oh god.
Yeah. This will be fun.
You will cover for me when I awkwardly pause silent.
I will try. We're going to get started soon. We're just waiting for Amateur to give us the go-ahead.
Isn't that
Real
blue?
Shimada. That Real Shimada is not blue.
Who is that? I can't remember.
I have no clue. Blue, however, is in the YouTube chat causing some drama, but that's nothing new.
Shiny is a pleb. Oh, it's Angel. Angel, you're a pleb. You were supposed to lose so you could cast.
Yeah, Mex, you were also supposed to lose. Alright, we're gonna see Arasan on that Genji like he likes to do.
Isn't Arasan really good on Genji?
Yeah, he's been doing a great job. He's kind of... Him and Laz have been doing
like
some good DPS
Huntress?
work. Yeah, baby Riha.
Baby Riha. Oh, you missed it. Oh, you were there when I told you the story of how confused I got when Riha posted in Free Agents.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Looks like Mex is going to be on that Reinhardt. I love a good Reinhardt. I haven't seen a Reinhardt at all.
We've only Mex has been on Reinhardt the entire time. I barely see Winston's.
No, I've only seen Winston this...
Oh, you missed... Well, we had one good play on the Twitch side. I'm not sure if you were there or not, but basically, it was a reflected 5-man Graviton.
Ooh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good in the highlights video.
Yeah, I think my favorite play I've ever done when it comes to reflection is our team Gravitons, I team killed, they rezzed, and then I reflect the Graviton and double team killed.
Oh, that's nice. Looks like Weenie Juniors is going to be holding pretty far left, pretty far forward on this point. You don't normally see a lot of teams holding up here. It's going to be interesting to see what they do with it. Laz with the boop!
That's what they do.
And Aeroson is going to be taking out Angels. Aeroson in the back line doing what he can, doing his Genji thing.
Where is he? I can't even see him on my map.
He was in the back line, but now he's back with his team.
Oh, I feel him. I got spectates on. Anyways, we're gonna see how. So I'm looking probably for that Mercy here. Yup.
Oh, yep, gonna be on the Mercy.
Landing quite a few after.
And Laz is gonna be hitting that direct rocket onto Storm, taking her out. And this payload is moving. Jay Schreier is gonna be taking out Aeroson.
So dead. Schreier. Literally everyone's just calling me a pleb.
The solar res coming out onto Christine, just to keep their tank moving and keep them up. And the Earth Shatter coming out from Mex, not really going to pick up anyone. He's actually going to get taken down himself.
Going down.
Self-destruct coming out from Mace Guy, picking up 2.
And about to pick up the Mercies as well. And maybe Distortion? Yup.
Distortion, self-destruct, getting absolutely nothing. And this payload is going to be moving towards that first checkpoint.
And it looks like they're going to hit it uncontested. Oh, this could be a dash blade. Yeah.
Oh, big time Mex taking out Arrow. Feels bad. J-Shard coming in with that tack visor, picking up 1, Kuki picking up another. And they're going to be pushing Steel Team 6 back into their spawn.
And they're going to actually be backing it because they realize this is probably not smart.
Probably not. They're just going to hold them here.
Oh my god! That flick rocket from Shire! It didn't kill anything, but it was ridiculous.
Push off.
Oh, you can see it in the YouTube Twitch chat.
I'm taking care. Behind you.
Oh.
Shut down.
Steel Team 6 moving forward. Distortion's taking out Laz though. The Solar Res coming out, and then the Earth Shatter coming out from Mex, only getting down Mace, but Mex is not going to be able to finish that kill or even take Mace out of mech. These kills are slowly going the way of Steel Team 6 as they push this payload. Try and push this payload closer to that point.
Oh, pick on the Storm. Thanks for the clean dash. And on the Angel.
Distortion's self-destruct picking up Christune and Jay Shire picking up Aeroson, and this is an even fight now.
And now it's uneven because Arrow's stacked.
Yes, those respawns from Steel Team 6 will give this advantage to them really quickly. Mace Guy throwing out the self-destruct, picking up Jay Schreier. And that'll allow Steel Team 6 to get a little bit more ground on this payload. Angel's in the back, trying to do what he can, but is dueling Aeroson right now. The triple res!
Oh, good res from Storm. The Twitch chat's complaining that if I put myself down, they can't insult me.
Aw. Shiny, you're doing great as a caster.
Oh, here comes the res from Steel. Arrow might pop that blade soon. Big shatter, but not gonna be able to
shatter from Max. Yep, Tack Visor coming out. It's gonna pick up Steel Kill, it's gonna pick up Arrow, and that may gonna pick up Laz. That may be a hold. That's a quad Tack Visor. That is gonna be a hold for. That is gonna be a hold.
Oh, and +1
on the side of Weenie Juniors. It took me a minute to think of the name.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Like,
Eventually
what
I give up
this?
and say red and blue.
I just
open up show lobby.
Aeroson with that Genji blade, wanting to use it to get some kills. Where Angels die doing a sneaky play up top, seeing if they can get a pick. It's gonna get jumped on by Christune actually, and it's gonna have to back up.
Oh, here comes the dive into the backline on Shire. And ignore Shire for Storm.
Yep, Storm's gonna go down. Christune popping that Primal Rage. Four Angels getting steal kills out of the fight. Mex on point, swinging his hammer, trying to do what he can. Pulse Bomb goes out, gets nobody. Mace Guy picking up Big Fat Mex. Angels Die taking out Mace Guy out of mech. But it looks like this fight is slowly going the way of Steel Team 6. But the respawns will be there for the side of Weenie Hut Juniors. They have the closer spawn after all. Because this is a long walk back whenever one of them gets picked.
Yeah, and it looks like they should probably be backing out pretty soon. I don't know if they got this.
Mex coming in with the charge, not forgetting anyone. Rocker Barrage coming out from Laz, gonna pick up Mex, gonna pick up the mech.
Shire are being pressured by Arrow on the left here.
Poofy is just riding this cart. Soundberry coming out from Poofy.
No offense.
More Angels Die picking up too. Steel Team 6 really does like the Solar Rise, and it kind of, it's worked for them, but it's not working for them right now. Soundbarrier coming out.
I'm done with the Twitch chat. I'm putting you away soon. You all aren't nice. They want they want increased payload speed so that they hear less of them.
Oh my god. Big Fat Mex coming out with the shatter. Doesn't actually get up anyone.
It does get steal though.
Yeah, the res coming out from the side of Storm Shield. Weenie Hut Juniors has the respawns. They're gonna try and hold this. Big Fat Mex on the payload, swinging away, picks up Aeroson, trying to do what he does. Takes J Shire taking out Laz. Mace Kai going out of mech. Mace Kai going down. All that's left is Christune and Hawk. They have the respawns.
But here comes Steel. Look at Steel. 95% to res on the right here.
96.
Gun!
Steel Team 6. Oh, she gets the double res, but I think it's too little too late.
Yeah, but you can stall.
Nope. They got off the point. They got poofed back by the hammer and by the Lucio.
Oh.
And where Angels Die picks up Aeroson with a pulse bomb.
And yes, turrets do deal more damage on PC. What's your point, Razor?
Oh my god,
that's
I smell
like
food cooking.
Fact. Oh, I want food.
Oh no.
I made an
I might have
omelet
to
during
leave
the
and go
break.
get food.
I made scrambled omelet.
Alright. How long until you have to leave, Shiny?
20 minutes.
Okay. Just making sure. I might be right back.
Go get food. Go
really
dip.
quick.
Go ahead, I got this. I'll take Caster. I'm sure the Twitch chat won't mind. No, bronze players run away from the payload. I've played with bronzes.
All systems checked out, ready for combat maneuvers.
Check this out.
Clearing the area.
Y'all are mean. You're mean.
Excuse me for dropping in.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Harvest time. Hey.
I'm right, we're gonna see just how this fight goes underway every. This is like C6 is gonna be holding very standard.
Escort
As we're gonna fight the first Ilios, and it looks like it's just gonna be a poke damage where no one's actually got down fight, which is very much as they actually might can take one of the strongest choke points in the entire map here with ease as they just walk through this bridge. Here goes Big being taken out very easily by Matt here. And as it gets stopped dead at this bridge. You need something to break the choke. You Mac.
Enemy seen.
We're gonna see just how they plan to break through this choke point. I don't know when the next season is. Maybe I'll enter.
Excuse me.
My ultimate is ready. I'm ready to initiate
Barrier up.
Cope, we already told you why there wasn't a time for flat. It was tried before. Just 13. When's the next Diamond and Masters tournament? Amateur?
This is gonna make you feel better.
I'm back in the fight.
Ich kümmere mich dich.
Everyone heal up.
As the deep bomb does complain, like Ultimate is going over to actually Ultimate is moving over to Blue or leaning up. Yeah, I do that. I just randomly stopped on
All
the
systems
Don't make it double red coming out here. Winsalt does get popped, however. And here comes the pin. Going way deep, they're not getting any frags, but he's now in backline. Looking to grab some frags, maybe on to the mercy of the Winston here. Now we're going to go back to the cart. The cart has now passed through that tight grid, as they can now very easily push to the end here. We were going very low on health.
60 seconds remaining.
And as we look deep on the spell charge from distortion, just gonna drop it onto the ground. No frag coming out, but the bomb from it does pick up off. Oh. Here comes the rest of the picks.
Enemy seen.
I'm ready to initiate
30
self-destruct
seconds
sequence.
remaining.
I'm normally busy when I told the commentating stuff. I normally only commentate.
Now to show them.
I'm normally happy to my own practice or I'm beating someone.
10 seconds remaining.
Or sometimes I push my downs. Going with the big 3-man res. Looking into the picture as the video does commence. Overtime gonna come popping out here.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
And we're gonna have to get beat jump coming out as the res is basically ready. Steel's probably shouldn't have flown in knowing that she has to get that nice res. No one is currently on point. Solar res might be coming out. Yep, Steel picking up arrow here.
Tactical visor activated.
And getting into the final fight here, and that is the first round going to, not to Steel Team, to
Final. 0 to 2.
Weenie Hut Juniors.
Thank you. I knew the name, I just wasn't sure if I was right. No, Steel Team 6 did win. I was wrong. I couldn't remember who attacked first.
Player of the game.
Yeah, you're right. You were, okay.
I was right wrong. I was right that I was wrong.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna eat this food, and I'm gonna let you cast the next one, and I'll probably be on to cast the one after, once you leave.
Okay. Wonderful, I get to cast again. Yay. I'm just kidding, I like casting. It's fun when I'm not screwing up like this. You go yawn. gonna see Shiny in them. Shiny sucks at PC. But Shiny did almost hit top 500, so there's that. I did get one game off top 500. Oh, commentate. Yeah, that'd just be steamroll. I can't commentate steamrolling. Jeez. I'm not salty. I didn't get it because I wouldn't be able to participate in the league. I just like to bring it up because I find that quite impressive for me. I would not be able to participate in the AGL if I had hit top 500, as top 500s are disqualified. Oh, what are we waiting for, by the way? I'm able to, I might not be able to cast this. Oh yeah, I should be able to cast the match.
I'm here. I'm just trying to eat as much food as I can before I have to cast again.
What are you eating?
Tacos.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how long ago?
We should be going to Oasis next, I believe.
Turn on the XIM, boy. JK, I can't aim with a PC. What? Isn't Steel disqualified? That's a good point. Yeah.
So, I can explain this. We had this conversation earlier. So, Steel kills. He started this tournament. He was in Diamond, but when they were on a break, when they were on a break, he went and played some comp and got into Masters.
Okay, that makes sense. So it's like the same rules as the league.
Yeah, exactly.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oasis coming out. I'm excited for this. I can see Arrow going completely off here. Alright, we're gonna get it in the fight here as we're going on. So I'm already down. Next on to that. And as the mid-fight gets going here, in the favor of Joker. Although, I was gonna say next, not looking to let that one get split.
Yeah, time to heal up.
Thanks.
You feel
I've
that?
already been mastered. I feel like I climax
Gonna make
mastered
you
in
feel
maybe
better.
an hour.
Get back.
Well, leave his diamond in there.
Move back. All systems checked out.
Come here and get stabilized.
Now show them.
I'm getting into the fight here. Angel's getting 2 picks on T Genji. Angel on Sheffield.
That's big.
Taking the objective.
I'm operating at optimal levels.
I am loving this.
Onto the high ground here.
I'm with you. Let's get you back out there. Enemy spotted. Help me.
In the mid-fight, we're going to see Dive actually coming through now onto the high ground here.
Come on up.
We have TCC games in the Israel tomorrow. I believe I play in both Anubis and Luna as well. Red's coming up from Steel on the Hawk. Honestly, amateur for the next tournament, you should open up round 1 to any hybrid or payload
Gonna make
match,
you feel better.
and then make the tiebreaker TCP.
My ultimate is charging.
You should open up the first round for the tournaments. The next one to be any hybrid or payload match, and then make round 3 TCP. Just widen the map pool.
An excellent fight.
TCP somewhere in the pool. And anyways, looking for
I'm ready to initiate self-destruction.
That's 52 to 99.
Game on.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Yeah, time to heal up. Yeah, let's pick it up.
I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate our efforts.
And as we're gonna see this, we're gonna get into the midpoint. Like, come back here, Hawk actually getting a bit on angle. He's picking off here. Desire. Desire. As we're fighting into the left smaller.
Pardon me.
I'm a team call.
You hear that?
I'm the main DPS with team call.
Let's break it.
As we're gonna get going into the final fight here, 99 to 99. It looks like point might be able to get pushed here for
Let's drop the beat.
we know it's gonna take first point.
Alright, I'm back. You don't have to listen to Shiny anymore, guys.
Oh shoot, I gotta go.
Do you actually?
Yeah, it's ain't no
Alright,
one.
cool. Alright, well, this is 0-1 in favor of Weenie Hut Juniors right now. And we're gonna see how they are doing right now. Shiny Fighter has left the game. He's gone. Rip Shiny. Can I get a Rip Shiny in the chat? Alright, we're moving on. Still Team 6, looking to continue their winning streak, looking to take this point, keep their dreams alive. Mace getting an early pick onto Big Fat Mex and onto Storm. Laz picking up Jay Schreier, and that is going to be an early .1 cap for Steel Team 6. Where Angel's Eye does get the returning kill onto Steel Kills, but it is not enough to save them. And that is the early point cap.
Hey.
Oh, called him Hitler. That's awful. Alright, we're moving in. Steel Team 6 taking this high ground positioning, looking to get any picks they can. Where Angels die, kind of messing up on the jump a little bit. Drashar trying to get onto Aeroson, backs away, a little scared of that duel. Storm Shield goes down, Hawk gets the returning kill on the Hawk, both of the Lucios are down. Distortion takes Mace Cat out of mech, and Steel Kills go down. There's no support for either team right now. It is all DPS and tanks. Laz and Mace Guy pick up 2, and it is going to be a hold for Steel Team 6 on this point. Weenie Hut Juniors is getting a couple kills, trying to stall their way on to taking this point. Chris Toon is picking up both of the supports for Weenie Hut Juniors, and Steel Kills is going to be going down. Right now, Steel Team 6 is just trying to hold this point as long as possible to keep that percentage building up. Where Angels Die does have that Death Blossom, and Distortions does pick up 2 with the Self-Destruct. Jay Schreier and Arizon both have those Genji Blades ready to come out. We'll see which one takes them first. Jay Schreier picks up Arizon, picks up Chris Toon. Mace Kai and Steel Kills are the only 2 left on this point. And it looks like it is going to be a take back at about 87% for Weenie Hut Juniors. Steel Team 6 coming in with the Sound Barrier, coming in with the Rocket Barrage and the Genji Blade. Weenie Hut Juniors is going to be trying to hold on to this with the Winston ult, the Mercy Res, and the Genji Blade of their own. We're going to see who's going to come out on top during this fight. Steel Team 6 heading up left over the top, trying to get some early picks. Barrage coming out from Laz. Jay Schreier takes out the Steel Kills. That means no res on the side of Steel Kills. Aeroson picking up 1, picking up 2. Storm Shield already used that res. Genji Blade coming out from Jay Schreier, picks up Hawk, picks up Aeroson. Mace Kai picking up Storm Shield, but this may be a hold for Weenie Hut Juniors. The res coming in onto Aeroson, just trying to DPS their way onto winning this point. It is already at 50%. Big Fat Mex coming in with the Tac Visor, picking up Laz. Big Fat Mex going down to Aeroson, but Aeroson himself gets taken down by Kufu. Excuse me. Jay Schreier takes down Hawk, and that'll be a hold for Weenie Hut Juniors. Late pick onto Chris. Steel Team 6 really needs to group up with the full 6, come back in. They don't have much time left, and they don't have very many ults. Where Angels Die is hiding with that Winston, waiting for the team to...
Defend the Aye, sir.
Tracer here.
Enemies detected.
Schade, versteckt.
Last time. No more bananas. Ow!
This is gonna make you feel better.
The objective is now
Rally to my position. I'm claiming this objective.
Accelerate.
Mounting tower forward shield.
I am ready.
Target eliminated.
There. I'm back. Sorry about that quick little internet error that happened. And it looks like Weenie Hut Jr.'s held onto the first point and held onto the second point and is looking to finish it out right here. Right now they've controlled the point. And you refresh Twitch.
Everyone heal up.
Oh man, I had that sudden disconnect thing. It was so much fun. Weenie Hut Jr. is coming up on their tac visor, their Res and their Genji Blade. SEAL Team 6 with 4 ults to work with. They've got their both of the support ults. Laz is going to be looking to get a pick. They finally got her off of the Pharah. She wasn't really doing very much at this point. But now she's back and she's going to see what she can do on that Tracer. Poopy is going to take out Laz. The self-destruct coming out doesn't get anybody. Soundberry coming down, but before it is cast, the Genji Blade takes out Hawk. And this looks like it might be the second game going over to Weenie Hut Jr.'s. Self-destruct taking out steal kills early. That is bad. He had a res up. Attack visor coming out, killing Mace Kai. Christoon is the only one left on this point, and his health is getting low. He is not going to survive very much longer. Solo res on the Mace Kai, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I don't think they're going to get there. Looks like this overtime is going to tick down, and that will be it for Oasis. And that will be it for
play of the game.
Jay Schreier is going to get that final play of the game on Oasis. It is 1-1 in this best of 5 right now. Genji Blade coming out, stopping the sound barrier before it can drop, and that is play of the game. We're going to be moving on to Route 66. Looks like I'm going to be getting a co-caster here with Element. Yay, welcome to the party. Great job earlier with your Lucio play and others. Oh, I do. Alright, well, we are moving on to map number 3 of this best of 5. 1 point to each team right now.
Traveling to Route 66.
Weenie Hut just took Oasis, Steel Team 6 took Dorado. And so now we're back to a payload map, which Steel Team 6 has shown that they are quite adept at. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they probably have a good shot caller. I'm guessing it's probably Hawk, just because Lucio is often the one who's going to be shot calling. Sometimes the tanks might as well, but yeah, having that shot caller role really defined and really ready, and getting that communication is something that'll take a team from good to great.
System check initiated. Green.
Form up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Element, your share settings aren't on, so nobody is hearing your voice right now. Oh, never mind. Oh, hey, Element, your share settings aren't on, so nobody is hearing your voice right now. Oh, never mind. Oh, hey, Element. I think they can hear you. Amateur said never mind.
Let me get you patched up.
Alright, we're moving into this map. It is Weenie Hut Jr. on the attack. Steel Team 6 is holding up on top of Big Earls, trying to do what they can. Last shooting down. They're running that pharmacy again that they switched off to at the end of last match, but it didn't seem to. Switching off didn't seem to get them anything at all, really. Aeroson is going to be on that soldier, not on that Genji like earlier.
Pharmacy's definitely gonna be a big play for them. I feel like, because it's one of those combos that it's either gonna really pay off being able to put all that effort into the Pharah, or it's just not gonna pay off at all and it's just wasted heals.
Yeah, it depends. It really depends on your Pharah. Like, a good Pharah can survive without a pharmacy, but a good Pharah in a pharmacy is almost unkillable.
Exactly. Absolutely. And it's looking like Steel is starting to dwindle down a little bit on the defense.
Yeah, Steel Team 6 is going to hold this under the gas sign. Trying to do what they can. Weenie Hut Jr. is grouping up, getting ready for another attack.
Seems like Jay's already got his ult.
Yeah, there are 4 ults up for the side of Steel Team 6 as well. Kristoon is going to take down Jay with that Dragon Blade in his pocket without being used.
Now, that's
so that is going to be...
I can definitely appreciate is how just incredibly fast they get their ults ready, and just like it's great to be able to see that kind of composition, especially being able to like group up
and Weenie Hut Jr. has 6 ults ready to go, followed by another 6 ults on the side. The res is coming out from both sides. This is an ult fight. Every ult is being used. All 12 of them.
This is just absolute madness here. The rocket barrage coming in from Laz. Not
really gonna get anything. Well, actually, sorry, they only used 11 ults during this fight. Aeroson died and was unable to get off his attack visor, but still, 11 ults in one fight is just a lot of ults.
That's still really impressive, yeah.
Without any real winner to the fight. Yeah, it looks like Steel Team 6 is going to be holding here a little bit.
This gas station is also a very huge choke for a lot of teams, because there's a lot of good high vantage points, and you can hide behind this sign and just do a lot, especially with the soldiers.
Yeah, exactly. As we're coming in,
they're focusing the soldier on the gas station.
Angels is jumping onto the gas station, seeing what he can do, trying to get Aeroson down, but he's getting very low himself. He's gonna get healed up though. Storm Shield with that res up.
Diva ult coming in.
Diva ult picking up Storm Shield with the res. That's huge. Mercy dying with the res.
Very big play for them right now.
Yep, Tac Visor coming out from Arasan, gonna clean up those kills, and that is gonna be a hold for Steel Team 6. Late pick onto Poofy as well.
My tactical visor is charging.
Definitely interested to see how they're gonna play this because they're running the same comp as far as their tanks go. So I'm very interested to see how this is gonna play out for them.
We're getting down to the last 20 seconds, and both of these teams have their support ults up and their Winston ult. So we'll see
here
what's gonna happen.
Coming out.
A little bit early. Hawk is still holding onto his. He's gonna drop it now. Jay Schreier with that Genji blade. Tac Visor coming in from Big Fat Nex, seeing what he can do. He picks up Laz. He picks up Hawk, but he gets taken down. The res coming in, and that's... Storm Shield still holding onto that res. The self-destruct picking up Steel and Laz. The res coming in on the Poofy, and this may be a push for Weenie Hut Juniors. The tanks, however, are still on this point.
Diva ult coming in, not picking anything up.
We'll pick up the mech, and Christian will pick up Storm Shield. Aeroson does pick up, Aeroson does get taken down by Dre Schreier, and where Angels picks up Mace.
Is it Mesa?
Mace Kai is what that's what I've been calling them.
Just call it Kai.
I've been calling them Mace though. I can't just change my... It looks like that is going to be the first point going the way of Weenie Hut Juniors.
That was a great little push for Weenie Hut there. I didn't think they were going to actually get that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they were very smart about their ults.
Hey.
And moving on, Jay Schreier getting up close to another Genji blade. Poofy coming up on that sound barrier. Looks like Arasan getting very close to that tactical visor. They're gonna be wanting to get that diva out of mech so they can. Yeah, and Laz is gonna punish Angels for not getting out of that fight when the Mercy disappeared. It looks like Steel Team 6 is gonna be pushing onto this cart, seeing what they can do.
What's this trying to go after? No, pick Jay here.
Mace takes down Poofy, and that is gonna be a hold for Steel Team 6.
I'm definitely interested in this whole Diva Winston composition, this double Diva Winston composition they have going on here. Because both teams really don't have too much difference in each other.
Yeah.
The Genji and Pharah.
They're both running this very meta comp.
Yeah.
If only they're only missing Tracer, and then it would be completely meta.
Absolutely.
Laz picking up 2. Aeroson picking up where Angels die. And that is going to be another hold for Steel Team 6. Storm Shield does have that res, but he's getting pressured big time. He's going to pop it, pulling up Poof and Angels. Sandberg coming down. Diva Bomb picks up Arrow.
Steel picking up Arrow res, but the ultimate
oh, the Big Fat taking them down.
Right now.
Looks like Mace Guy is going to try and contest this as long as possible, get the percentage up a little bit, along with Chris Toon. Just trying to get that clock down as low as it can go.
Let's keep it moving.
Only 20 seconds left, and they have to push it all the way to point B. And into a barrage, into a Tac Visor, all of these offensive ults on the side of Steel Team 6. They're going to come out here and try and make it hold at this.
Winnie has a Ingram pocketed, but I don't know if that's really good enough to help them out right now.
Oh, Angels takes that Hawk. That's a very good pick. Aeroson coming in with the Tac Visor. The barrage is coming in. Those are 2 picks. Storm Shield nowhere near that res. And Storm Shield going very, very low. Gonna be taken out.
One shot just down, so no more farmer here. Farah's gonna be alone, and it looks like Angel's just trying to pick the Farah, just trying to keep him off his team a little bit.
That is going to be the end of round 1.
You know, it's actually really funny. We when we played, they asked us, what map we'd rather play. It was between this and Gibraltar. and you know, obviously we ended up killing the brother. But what I stressed to Kitty was that being that you don't really have that many chokes in Route 66, so I feel like it's a very open map.
Definitely.
I feel like it's a very good map to where, you know, pretty much anything can happen, and you don't really have to worry about chokes until the second and third points. Whereas like Gibraltar, you just have like these massive buildings, this just one giant complex that you can literally be killed from almost anywhere, whether it's a room or from just getting a higher vantage point, and it's just so many places you can get picked from.
You know what I would love to see from either of these teams is a Sombra on this first point, because there are those health packs that are like right under the in the tunnel and then under the gas station that make Sombra on this point a really good pick. But alas, not going to be able to see that right now because these teams are running their same comps with Jay Schreier on the Tracer instead of the Genji.
I definitely think that a Sombra would probably help out Steel here, if nothing else, just for the fact that they can get behind all their support and just make easy picks of, you know, their support, and make it a little bit easier, and then make it that much harder with the hacked packs. It's so hard to be able to deny that amount of healing.
Yeah, but Steel Team 6, they love their comfort zone. They like running what they run, and it works for them.
Exactly. No, absolutely. If you play what you're good at, that's what I always stress to people that play with it. Just play what you're good at, not maybe what be meta, but what you're more comfortable with.
Exactly. Alright, Steel Team 6 looking to get their second win. Looking to push this through almost to point 2. About 79.4 meters.
Going up the big girls here, and it just seems like they're going to try to hold at this gas station in our first round. So, let's see if maybe we can get the first pick going.
Chris Toon making that jump onto the point. Seeing what he can on top of the gas station. Going after Storm Shield. Storm Shield is going low. It's going to be taken out. That is an early pick for Steel Team 6. That is a very good pick. Big Fat Mech's also going down. Steel Kills does fall instead, but the picks are still going in the favor of Steel Team 6. Distortion is going to be taken out of Mech, and that is going to be Steel Team 6 moving closer to this first checkpoint.
Definitely a lot faster than our last round, for sure.
Excuse me.
Don't die on me now.
You should be at peak.
Alright, so it looks like Angel's coming in trying to get the pick on Lucio here. Not entirely too sure what they're gonna do as far as getting this pick done. Looks like Steel is just being able to hold off really well. The Diva ult coming in, not getting any picks sadly. Looks like it just fell straight into the bubble. The other Diva ult coming in,
picking up 2.
Arrow and Hawk.
Oh, that's huge. That might be a hold for Winnie Hut Juniors right now. Especially with Laz going down.
Just trying to keep them off the payload, trying to get this thing pushed, but it looks like Poofy's just not having it.
And they are backing up. Base guy really wants to get that mech back.
Absolutely, but that's all you can really do at this point. You know, you just if you know you're outbeat, just regroup and figure out, okay, what's our next game plan? What can we do to get to where we need to get?
Exactly. Alright, Steel Team 6, Chris Chun making a jump in, seeing what he can do. He's gonna fall back a little bit. Not really finding anything there. 5 ults up on the side for Weeding Out Juniors. I mean 5. Actually 4. Jay Schreier is gonna use his pulse bomb, not gonna get anything. Aerosol takes out Big Fat Mechs.
Sound barrier coming out from Poofy. Seems like it was a wasted ult here. Not really any big push, but
the other sound barrier coming out. Poofy is just riding this payload. Dragon Blade coming down from Arrow. Steel 6 gets taken down by Distortions. Steel 6 has just not been able to get this res off this entire round. He just keeps getting picked and picked and picked.
Well, and that's the big thing with playing Immersive, understanding when, you know, hey, when it's good to stay in the fight and you just want to know, hey, look, I have res, we're about to make a big push. Maybe I shouldn't be as aggressive as a healer.
Yeah, and he's been killed with res a good 3 times. And they could have won this point if Steel Kills had not died so quickly.
Absolutely. I mean, they have Poofy as a backup healer, which is, you know, definitely should be enough to help them a little bit.
Poofy's on the other team.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, I'm looking at everything around. Well, Spawn's got theirs too.
Yeah, both teams have res here.
Yeah.
But we are getting down to the last 20 seconds. Winnie Hunt Jr. Steel Kills getting picked again by distortions. That is huge. There is no res on the side of Steel Team 6.
Laz picking the soldier off.
Yeah, Laz is going to try and frag out here, do what he can. But with no res.
D-Vault just going a little too far, but no.
Actually does pick up.
Now.
Oh, Laz is fragging out.
Double.
Christune picking up one, and it looks like this payload may get there after all. Especially with Steel Kills coming back. Next is going to try and contest, but he's going to be taken down quickly. The res coming down to where Eagles die, but it may be too little too late. Steel Kills is back, and if he doesn't get taken down, he does finally have that res.
On their flank, just trying to get his ult up to maybe pop a tag fight on his flank, but it doesn't look like it's going to do much.
Yeah, he's going to take out by Laz. Steel Kills is still with that res, waiting to use it. Not going to pick up anyone.
These people ults have been bittersweet lately.
That Primal Rage coming out, just trying to stall out the point a little bit longer. Sound Barrier to counter. Another Sound Barrier coming down. Everyone's feeling the beat now. Steel Kills getting taken down again before they can res. That
picking up Poofy here. This will be a huge play. Last coming in with the ult, but D.Va ate most of it, but picking up where Angels died. Still be a huge
Big
play.
Pat Max coming in with attack laser, trying to do what he can. They have no res on the side of Steel Team 6. This is their opportunity to hold this point.
Mace and Christune both have their ults still, and Steel still has his res, so they still could maybe get a good push here. Only D.Va's left, so it looks like they may get this if they can pick this D.Va and this Lucio.
Yep, Lucio's the only one left on the point. Actually, no, 2 more coming back in. Respawn's coming in. Winnie Hut Jr. is not giving up this point easily, but hope is not over yet. The res is still there. The Primal Rage is still there, and most of all, Big Bad Vex is no longer still there.
That was definitely a nice little team fight.
Yep. Steel Team 6 doing their best. They're going to be pushing towards this nice, pretty yellow box. This is a yellow box of victory.
Yellow box of victory. You know, I've always felt like the payload should at least get a card for healing. I feel like the payload does more effort than some healers.
I mean, just the Lucio on the payload does more than the pay.
Absolutely. Looks like Steel's trying to get to the next team fight here. Jay trying to go after the Winston.
Angel's dropping his Primal Rage, doesn't really get anything. D.Va gets nothing. Christune picks up Storm. Another D.Va. It's gonna pick up Steel. Again with the res. This man has died with res at least 5 times now.
Man. Steel's my heart goes out to you, man. It really does.
I understand. You're just having a bad game right now.
Yeah, it's just, you know.
But Steel Team 6 is going to be pushing this payload really close to that yellow box. Only a minute left on the clock. We are running this map down, and it is going to end either way.
This is going to be their final push here, so Winnie Hut Jr. is definitely going to have to make some serious plays here with only a res and a pulse bomb left.
And there are 5 ults up on the side of Steel Team 6, and Arasan takes down. Oh, the res finally happened! Finally happened from Steel Kills. That only took most of the match. Arasan picking up Poofy, the res coming in, Laz coming in with the kill on the Storm, Laz getting taken down, Christune taking out Mex. This is almost over. Tracer the only one left on the point. She's gonna get taken down, hopefully pretty quickly. There it is. And now there's the Winston on the point. They need to take him down quick. And the Lucio from Poofy coming back too. They're just contesting this point as long as they can. Sound Barrier coming out. Everyone coming out here from the side of Winnie Hut Jr.'s trying to hold this point.
Absolutely, the D.Va ult coming in from the
Gonna pick up Angels, Storm goes down, and this is looking like it's going to be a Steel Kills fight. Steel Team, sorry, not Steel Kills.
It's been a long day.
It has been a long day. Steel Kills actually getting taken down by a pulse bomb, along with Mace's mech, and that is going to put a damper on, oh, Aerosol getting a pick.
There it is, Angel's coming in with the Primal Rage. Just
doing what he can. The Storm getting on the point, 50% to res. Probably not gonna get it before she gets taken down. This is so close to that yellow box. It's painful.
Just can't seem to get enough picks.
Yeah, they're not finishing this fight quick enough, and the respawns are about to come in even
Every
harder.
time that Winston jumps, it's just, I understand he's trying to get damage out, but it's just that payload a little bit more. It's such a risky move. The Rocket Barrage coming in from last, picking up the Soldier.
That is the third time that Distortions has eaten most of Laz's Rocket Barrage. Doing a great job on that Diva right there, but this is it, and that will be the third game going to Steel Team 6. And that is 2 points for Steel Team 6 and 1 point for Weenie Hut Juniors. We're coming into this third match point.
I'm definitely interested to see what map do we have up next here.
Let me check.
Laz
we are going to Nepal.
Nepal. Alright. I'll tell you what, Laz did such an incredible player. I've got to give him this credit. Just fantastic target acquisition, and he did really well.
All Steel Team 6 in the cards today. Moving on to Nepal.
I'm definitely looking forward to see how this is gonna play out, because both teams seems like they're running boops, and it seems like they're pretty stuck in their ways. So I'm definitely going to see how this is gonna turn out for them. Who do you favor here in this matchup on Nepal? Knowing what kind of environmental hazards there are, and just the how close quarters these maps are.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted for a second. What did you say again?
You're fine. No, you're fine. I was saying, who do you favor in this match between Steel and Winnie Hut? Considering that there aren't that many environmental hazards here except for one map, and most of them are really close, and it seems like they've been playing a lot of open areas lately.
Well, up until the match on Oasis a little while ago, Steel Team 6 has been heavily dominating on control points, but it did go 3-0 in the favor of Winnie Hut Juniors on Oasis, so we'll see if Steel Team 6 can get better at their control points here, if they figured out how to beat Winnie Hut Juniors. So we're moving in, looking for some opening picks, just some cross-net fire coming in. Big Fat Max does pick up Aerosol, that is an early first pick for Winnie Hut Juniors. Laz looking for Big Fat Max, but he's going to get help from that Mercy. Christine going down, Hawk going down, but Laz picking up Big Fat Max and the Storm. This fight could go either way.
It's 2v1, it's just that people even chopping around trying to stay alive here.
Yeah, Aeroson's back on the point, but he's going to get taken down by Jay Schreier, and that is going to be the point flipping over to Weenie Hut Juniors.
I'm here. You needed a doctor?
You hear that?
I definitely think that Steel is gonna have to come up with some kind of play here. I definitely think the dive, the whole Winston Zarya, Winston Diva is gonna work, but they just need to make sure they get these picks and make sure they try to keep Laz alive, because I feel like Laz is gonna be a huge part of their picks here. South Barrier coming out from Winnie Hut Junior.
Arrow has also been dying early in a couple of these fights, which is causing some problems for Steel Team 6. Because they're losing that DPS.
Unfortunately, when you lose your main source of DPS, it's just such a hard fight, you know. Just even your secondaries and your tanks to try to do as much, but it's, you know, just like with last, getting picked so early, it's just not worth it.
J Shire coming out with that Genji Blade, picking up Hawk, picking up the mech, and it looks like this fight is slowly going the way of Steel Team 6. All that's left is that Winston, and Hawk is going to be solo res, and that's going to be the point, flipping over to ST6.
I am on fire.
Res on the way, available from Storm, and we've got Hawk with that sound barrier, Arrow with the Genji Blade, and Mace. I don't know if Mace has.
Like Steel has three ults on their side, so they definitely have enough to be able to try to keep this point.
It's actually only 2.
Oh no, yeah, she just popped it in. That's 3.
Yeah, Mace was respawning, and it was the ult to get back in her mech. Storm solo resing distortions. Aeroson going big, getting both of the supports. Mace Kite getting Where Angels and getting J Schreier. That's going to be a point hold for Steel Team 6. All of Steel Team 6 except for Steel Kills is on fire right now. This is going very well for them.
Absolutely. Laz has got his ult as well, so, you know, if he can just hide out of pocket for a little bit, he could very well change the tide for them, especially if they try to make a big push here. Only having the Winston only having the Rage is going to not do too much for them right now.
Yeah, Distortions has been eating every single one of Laz's ults though, so they'll want to focus Distortions out of mech before they can really do anything. Aeroson taking down J Schreier, Angels taking down Aeroson, both of the Genjis down. Christoon will pick up Storm, and that is going to be hold of the push for Steel Team 6. They're going to push back. We got juniors. 85% on this point. They're almost out of time. They don't have very many ults. We'll see how this goes.
Looks like Steel's about to have his res in just a little bit, and so does Hawk. So I think definitely they're gonna be able to hold this. They have 2 DPS ults, but anything could happen right now.
Aeroson going down. Aeroson taking down J Schreier. Laz looking for that barrage. Soundberry coming out for Steel Team 6. Big Fat Meg's not able to get anything with his tack visor. Soundberry coming out. Distortion picks up Hawk. There is the res available from both teams. Steel Kill 6 will solo res Hawk. And Mace will kill 2 with his mech, flying around with his mech, and that's going to be the hold and the first point to Steel Team 6.
Score 0-1.
Arrow and Laz have both been doing a great job on those DPS roles. Mex has been doing his best on the soldier, getting a few key kills, but it is not enough right now.
I also feel like, you know, I feel like them running the soldier obviously to try to pick the Pharah, but the Steel and Laz just has a great pharmacy that you just don't see it. It's so hard to get down.
Yeah, actually, in the first match, it was a duel between Mex with Storm pocketing him and Laz with Steel pocketing him, and the pharmacy beat the soldier mercy combo. Very, very telling of how this is going. We are going to see J Schreier onto that soldier now. Mex going onto that Ryan, seeing what he can do with the big shield.
This could either be really good or really bad for the side of Winghead Juniors, because they now have some type of crowd control, something to manage the push a little bit better, but not sure if Ryan might have been the play here with the Winston just being able to go straight through his shield.
Yeah, well, Big Fat Mex was picking up 2. This is looking very contested right now, but it looks like it is going to go the way of Steel Team 6 after all. You're going to see Laz already at 50% to her Rocket Barrage, and Christoon already at 86%. Those ults are coming up quickly on the side of Steel Team 6.
Looks like Christoon is just waiting on the side here, just waiting for a good time to jump in and try to help his team contest.
Probably gonna jump on Storm Shield. Looks like we're gonna see Angels switching onto that Reaper, trying to deal with Christoon in the back line. We'll see if that pick can do anything for him. Jayshire is running away. Distortion does pick up Steel.
4-4 Steel.
Steel's had bad luck with Diva ults this game.
Yeah.
Sandberry coming out on the side from Hawk. Jay Schreier coming in with the attack visor, only picks up Aeroson, gets taken down himself. Looks like it's going to be a hold for Steel Team 6. Sitting around 50% of the point.
Hawks with the charge here.
Oh, big picking up 2. Big picking up 2. It looks like Weenie Hut Jr. will be coming in full force. Big Fat Max hammer swinging, Earth Shatter out, picks up Arrow. He's gonna pick up Mace Kai as well. And that is gonna be the point flipping over to Weenie Hut Jr.'s. A nice 70% gained.
I definitely think the Reaper was definitely a good pick for them.
Yeah, and the Ryan.
Yeah, the Ryan, great for CC, of course, and then the Reaper being able to easily just pick people super efficiently. I definitely think that's going to be a big contesting point for them.
Jayshire and Angels getting up 2 picks really quickly, and that's gonna stop this push before it even starts. They're gonna have to back up and wait for a full 6. Poofy takes down Arrow, and they just need to get out of there. They're running away.
Absolutely. I think Steel honestly just needs to group up and let them go in without the Mercy, and just let that big res come, and just let that big res and that giant push come in, and it just happen.
Yeah, Steel really likes to, Steel Kills really likes to do those solo reses, those tempo reses, but he's not able to get them off all the time, and a lot of time when he does get them off, his team gets killed immediately after, and there's not really a point. Aeroson going in, getting the Genji Blade onto Storm Shield. 3 kills going the way of Steel Team 6, and no res in sight. It looks like Steel Team 6 is going to be flipping it. Oh, but the quad, Death Blossom! And the quad res! Oh, and that's going to be the point.
There it is.
Distortion's picking up Laz, but with 75% on this payload, on this point, we're getting close to ending this round. Steel kills going dangerously low, gonna try and escape out of there. Big Fat Mech's taking Mace out of Mech, Aeroson going down. Looks like these kills are now going in the favor of Weenie Hut Jr.'s. Hawk, however, getting a returning kill on the Big Fat Mechs.
Hawk and Laz with both their ults, so they're definitely gonna have to, pop something and make sure they can try to contest this. Sound barrier coming out from Hawk.
But there's not really anyone there to contest. Oh, Laz coming in with the Rocket Barrage, and it gets stressed immediately. Sandberry coming in from Hawk. Looks like this point may be flipping back over to Weenie Hut Jr. right now.
Where Angel's not coming out with that Blossom, getting base out of Mech here, just instantly picking. I am claiming the objective.
And there's the flip. 72% getting close. Big Fat Mechs giving us a little taunt. Rez coming out for Steel Kills. Hopefully he can get that off and not be killed immediately. Distortions with that self-destruct, which has been known to pick off Steel a couple times.
That's definitely his worst enemy here going into this, so we see what this last push has for them.
Big Fat Mech's picking up Christoon. That's a good early first pick. But Distortions is going to pick up Laz, Steel Kills is going to pick up Christoon, and Mace will take out Storm. This fight is even as even fights can be. It is slowly going the way of Steel Team 6, however. Hawk taking out Distortions, Christoon taking out Mechs. All that's left on this point is the Reaper and the Genji. Aeroson coming in with the Genji Blade, picking up Angels. Jayshire is the only one left on this point. He's picking... Jayshire taking out Mace, but all that's left on this point is Mech.
Trying to battle verse, but instantly getting shut down by Arrow here.
Oh, a huge Earth Shatter!
Unfortunately, not being able to get really any an arrow here.
Oh, the triple death blossom!
Blossom!
That was perfectly timed. That is going to be the point. Being flipped over. And that is going to be Weenie Hut Juniors taking point number 2.
That Reaper pick is such a great choice for them. Especially with the Winston and just the amount of the squishies that they have here. That Blossom just eats everything alive.
Yeah, exactly. No changes coming from the way of Steel Team 6 yet. I feel like they need to change something up.
I definitely think that like I said, the Ryan play was big for Winnie Hut. Whether it either be whether it be a Winston, Ryan or a Zarya, some type of CC, they make them group up.
Yeah, Mace really Mace likes to play this Orisa on this point, likes to try and pull people into the hole.
Yeah, I noticed that. When I played with him, I noticed he played the Orisa, and I didn't really understand. I guess it was for the little mini grab.
Yeah, it's a pro strat. We'll see if he can get anything with his halt.
Definitely looking for a lot of their boops here. Crystal trying to pick their Ilios.
Soon getting first kills,
really
going pretty low, backing up. Poopy taking out Arasan, but Hawk taking out Angels. This is an even fight. Hawk taking out Mechs.
This fight's definitely looking like it's going to the favor of
Steel Team 6.
Steel Team 6.
Distortion's going down. Jay Shire being the only one left on this point, but he's going to be taken down, and that is going to be where Angels die and Mechs coming back onto this point, trying to do what they can. But they are going to go down, and that is going to be a Steel Team 6 capture of this point.
J-Shire switching to Tracer off of the Genji. See if that might play off. He'll definitely help with the contesting aspect, but see how they do with their picks.
Mm-hmm.
I am capturing the
huge boom.
Wait. Let's see, Steel Team 6 getting the first 2 of the picks. The Rocket Barrage coming out, and that is going to stop.
Distortion just eating his ult again.
Yeah, that is going to stop the push from.
Stopping that Pharaoh was
stopping that push.
Such a huge deal for them. Because if they can't get at least 2 picks off of that Rocket Barrage, there's not really point of any trying to get anything.
Distortions has been doing a great job on eating that Pharaoh ult from Laz.
Your support has arrived.
And we see Distortions taking out Arasan. That is an early pick. That gives them the opportunity to move in. The Res, however, is still available for steal kills. Mixkite does pick up Angel. Sunbear coming out from the side of Weenie Hut Juniors, and they're going to move on to this point, trying to take it. The boot onto Big Fat Max. He's been having some very difficult times on this point. And that is going to be the hold for Steel Team 6 at 80%. They still have the Rocket Barrage, the Sound Barrier, the Mercy Res.
Now, you would think with getting booped so many times as he did, he would have figured out, maybe I should stay so close to the edge.
Maybe, but...
Oh. Res picking up Lazzy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lazzy is a girl. I apologize.
Yeah,
we've been saying he for a very long time.
Yeah.
She's been doing a great job on that fair.
Absolutely.
Arasan picking up Angels. Poopy pushing Arasan off the map.
There's the
looks like Lazzy is going to take in 3.
Storm just getting the triple res here. Angels picking up Hawks.
Looks like this might be a point. This might be a hold for Weenie Hut Juniors. I forgot the name for a second. Steel Team 6 just needs one more team fight to take this point, though.
So is it? Are you hearing the final countdown boop
as
well?
Oh yeah, that happens. That happens quite a bit. Boop, boop. no, it's at 45% actually.
You wait for the fire rocket.
Alright, here we go. This guy getting some pressure, trying to do what she can on the Orisa, looking for a halt.
Christine only with the angry monkey, so they coming out with it, just trying to knock people off, trying to get a good push going for his team here.
Poopy is going to pick up Hawk, but Aeroson is going to pick up Poopy in return. The Fat Mech's coming out with that angry monkey trying to do what he can. Storm Shield is going to pick up 2 with the res, but 1 is going to go down, and those 2 are going to go down as well, and that's going to be the point, flipping back over to Steel Team 6.
That was definitely the push that they needed. That supercharger
I don't think anyone's going to make here. No one's going to make it here in time, and that is going to be point 2 going to Steel Team 6.
That supercharger is just such a great icebreaker for team fights, because it will absolutely determine whether you can, either get the point or if you're just gonna fizzle out.
Alright, here we go. We are heading back to Village. And Steel Team 6 wants to win this tourney right here. If they can take this point, they win this tourney.
Big switching over to the Zarya. I'm definitely excited to see what kind of combos they go with here.
Mace Guy still showing that Orisa. We'll see if he actually decides to stick with that. It looks like he is.
Yeah, looks like he's gonna stick with it. This should be an interesting play here. The Winston Orisa.
Alright, here we go. Everyone looking for a pick, seeing who gets taken down first. Aeroson going a little low, who's going to get healed back up.
Zarya just throwing out her ult. Her ultimate fire, just trying to break that shield down.
Looks like there's going to be 2 picks on the side of Weenie Hut Juniors, and yeah, I don't know why, but their name is I always forget their name every time.
It's funny, because it's a SpongeBob reference. And
yeah.
90s kid, remember that.
I do remember that. I watched that episode many times, but still, it's gonna be Weenie Hut Juniors taking the point. Steel Team 6 looking for their way back in. Aeroson switching back onto that Genji, back into his comfort zone.
Mace switching off to the Zarya as well, so they're doing the Zarya Winston. I actually really enjoy this combo because it paid off so well for the Zarya's ult, for the Zarya's charge.
Looks like
Mace Zarya got a really high charge
is coming in with that Genji blade. He gets taken out by Hawk.
Mace getting distortions out of the mech. Storm's got res now, so they've got 3 ults on the side of Weenie Hut Juniors.
That is the point, flipping back to Steel Team 6.
Looks like Laz is about to have his rocket barrage.
We've had this conversation.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Lassie. I really am.
Sound barrier online for both teams. Looks like Weenie Hut Juniors has 4 ults up.
I'm not getting anything, unfortunately.
Nope, J-Shear takes down Hawk. Death Blossom coming out, takes up Arrow, takes out Mace. But that res is going to be there in a second. Triple res coming out. Distortions picks up Chris Toon. Sound barrier comes out though. Aeroson running with the Genji blade, seeing what he can do. Steel Team 6 just wanted to hold that as long as possible, and they got it to 50%.
That wasted ult from Zarya was just not paying off for them at all. Such a huge loss.
We're moving in. Laz has that
rocket barrage
ready to go. Jayshear has that Genji Blade, also ready to go. Where Angels Die is going to get picked up by Laz. Laz takes that Storm. Those are 3 picks from the way of Steel Team 6. This looks like it's going to be the point. Flipping back. And there it is. Distortions is going to be taken down.
So I'm noticing
Staggered a little bit.
These Mercies are just like getting into the fight, even with res, and just not holding back. Just want to make sure that their team stays alive rather than, you know, trying to get this res.
Yeah, well...
Definitely got mixed emotions.
Yeah, it seems like Steel Kill 6 likes to go for those tempo reses instead of those big like ult-winning reses, and you know, it can pay off or it can end disastrously when your Mercy gets picked again and again and again.
There's the grab.
Graviton coming out, Aeroson coming out. Actually, no, it's Jayshear coming out with that Genji Blade. Not really going to pick up anything. Rocket Barrage coming in from last. She picks up 2. Distortion's picking up 1, but Distortions is the only one left on this point, and the clock is ticking down. They're almost out of time. I don't know if anyone's going to make it, and I think that's going to be Steel's winning this tournament right here, right now.
Steel's with the final win here.
And that is the second tourney that Steel Team 6 has won. Lazzy getting her just rewards.
Absolutely,
her justice rewards.
Definitely well earned.
And there we go.
Definitely want to thank all the participants that that competed today. It's great to have everyone here and be able to see such amazing players being able to, you know, show work on console.
And that is going to be Steel Team 6 winning a tourney, and we're going to move on to an interview now, I believe. Alright, let's keep it PG in the YouTube chat, Lone.
I actually haven't checked the YouTube. I actually need to do that.
Don't. YouTube is a scary place. YouTube is a scary place.
I need an adult!
Oh, the name calling. IGHM is trash. IGHM are my friends. They are not trash. Hello, Sir Distortions.
Hey,
how's it going, bud?
Oh, been better, but...
What's up, what's up?
Getting steel kills in here.
What's going on, guys?
We're here, man, we're here. We're here. Did you want me to bring in, oh, you want me to bring Lazzy? Okay.
I definitely would like to see her in here, if nothing else to apologize for getting the, getting mixed up between a guy or a girl.
Lazzy is a female.
That's we figured that out about halfway through this last game.
We found that out halfway through, and then we had to realize, like, oh wait, what have we done?
Oh yeah, she's an amazing. She's just an amazing, all around amazing.
Farah.
Farah.
She's absolutely incredible.
She did a great job.
Our team played up against you guys in our round, and we actually got really annoyed because he picked the Farah and nobody could seem to get her. So definitely kudos off to you, girl.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Laz doing a great job on that, Farah.
Thank you.
So how did you guys feel coming into this tournament? And this finals round. Let's start with you, Steel.
Pretty confident, actually. We've been practicing for a number of weeks now. You know, we're still keeping up on our regular practice schedules. Haven't really been scrimming much. We kind of trying to stay away from that. You know, we work on different strategies and stuff, but we came into it knowing that, you know, earlier this week we had lost a DPS, a really good DPS of ours. You know, it's not able to play with us, Kenji Yang. But, you know, we found a substitute, and Lazzie's kind of made her way into our team and, you know, into all of our hearts, where we're very confident and comfortable that we're able to play with a pharmacy and still have the upfront damage that Arrow brings to the game. So, if anything, we came in confident today.
That's great to hear, guys. So, Distortions, I've got a little something for you. So, what exactly was your game plan for the final? What did you feel like you needed to do to counter Lazzy as playing as such a good Pharah?
Well, I mean, I usually run the D.Va for my squad. Coming into it, we knew that she was going to be a problem for us. I mean, I've played with her before, I've scrimmed with her, you know, we ran comp together. Like, she's an amazing Pharah, and I knew what she could do, and I also knew a little bit of her playstyle, and I kind of tried to get a team comp around that, but that didn't really work out for us. I definitely think we should have stuck to our guns right from the get-go, and we might have done a little bit better coming out of the gate.
Yeah, we saw that Mechs and Angels were switching roles a lot, like tanks to DPS and vice versa. What did you guys think was the best, like, that you used against Steel Team 6? Like, the best version of those two?
I definitely think putting Angels back on the Winston and Jay Schreier on Genji helped out. We were able to dive a little bit heavier, try to take out the supports a little bit more, because they were diving ours pretty heavy, and we knew that if we even that fight up support, then it would all just be, you know, mechanical skill and, you know, gunfights.
Oh, share settings. Can everyone make sure that they have their share settings on?
Oh yeah, make sure you're.
I believe I do have mine on.
I'm pretty sure mine is too.
Double check, because I made the mistake. I thought I had mine on, and come to find out I didn't.
Yeah, Amateur said that someone didn't, so I'm not sure who. Actually. So can you have everyone just double check really quick?
Yeah.
Mine's good. I think it might be Element. I can't hear any different voice.
Okay.
That's strange. Mine. Let me check mine for a second. It should be on, if I'm not mistaken. Party settings. Yeah. Always allow. So I'm on.
I'm set too.
Same here.
Yeah, I should be allowed to.
Yeah, I think everyone's on. I'm listening. Alright, moving on. So, Steel Team 6, what was your game plan coming into this final fight?
Well, we've played against Distortions before. We know where Angels die. We did not know Jay Shire or Poofy really well, or Storm Shield very well. I do want to say, though, congrats to Jay Shire, who played an amazing Genji and really made it a living hell for Hawk and myself to really get any heals off. He also was effectively taking down our back line pretty much by himself, and I can't remember quite who was playing the Soldier 76 when they beat us that map on Oasis.
I think it might have been Max.
Yeah, that was Max.
But definitely was, you know, they put up a really good fight, probably the best fight we've had all day. You know, going throughout the day, as you could kind of see, we were kind of, you know, excited to get to the finals and see who was going to contest us. And, you know, Distortion's team, Weenie Hut Jr. did an extremely good job of, you know, getting in our faces and trying to shut us down.
Yeah, backing off of that, Amateur wants to know, what happened on Oasis, guys? What happened?
Somebody's got some explaining to do. What happened?
They outplayed us, man. You know, I don't think it was like internal conflict or anything. I mean, we were butting heads a little bit, you know, still kind of down about how, you know, we weren't really grouping up, and, you know, we don't really practice as much on Oasis as we'd like to. But I think everything about it, we just kind of were losing fights and losing ults and staggering and just kind of self-made mistakes, and they were just capitalizing heavy on that. And, you know, at one point pushing up on us, and to the point where we pretty much couldn't leave spawn. You know, so I think we just, you know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You know, we've been all day today without losing a single round. And, you know, Distortion's team came in and finally, you know, showed us what high-level competition could be.
Absolutely. It's always great to hear, guys, that you enjoy such great competition. So, Lazzy, I've put you in the hot seat for a little second. So, did you ever feel like you needed to switch off Pharah? You know, you switched off.
Yes, I did.
We saw you switch off to Tracer, and then you switched back to Pharah. You want to kind of go into that with us a little bit?
at the moment when I switched to Tracer, I wasn't really doing as much damage as I'd originally hoped I would. I was on Oasis, they had a lot of shields and they were doing really good blocking. So I felt as Pharah I could just mow down those shields. I just burned through them much faster than I could with Tracer, so that's why I switched back.
Ah. Well, this has been great, everybody. Unless Amateur has any more questions for you, I think we are going to get ready to end this interview.
Okay. Alright, well.
Great congratulations to Steel Team 6.
Congratulations, guys. Thanks to all the players again. Such an amazing turnout and such great teams that were able to come out and play, and we definitely hope to see some more intense action again in the coming weeks for sure.
Oh, Steel Kills, you should stay in this party for a second, because we have something to tell you about the league and stuff after we end the stream.
Okay, definitely. And then, is it okay if we give a big shout out?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shout out to Hawk, Lazzy, Arrow, Chris, and Mace. They all do an amazing job. Shout out to our coach Diva. Amazing, guys that we have and girls that we have come together and play for Steel Team 6, and the subs that are willing to fill in for us. And we want to give a big shout out to IGHM, who we really were looking forward to playing, but just seems like we're not getting an opportunity here. They had to drop out of the tournament, I guess.
Yeah, Mario, one of our teammates, was when we recruited him, he actually told us that he's in IGHN, and then he's like, wait, we're not playing, and nobody understood what happened.
Yeah, I actually know what happened. Most of their players had conflicts, and so they didn't have enough players or subs, like even on their other team, to field a full team, and so they decided not to.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think we're going to end the stream here. Yep.
Alright. IGHM, we're coming for you next.
Hey, you'll have a league game with them soon.
Yeah, we're coming for you.
Anyway, so, Steels, did you hear that Secret Snack had to drop out of the league, and so you guys don't have a game tomorrow morning?
Oh, Secret Snack had to drop out of the league completely?
Yeah, they decided to.
Okay, so what does that mean for our score-wise? I mean, because that's 2 points that we'd be missing.